Hello. Hello? Okay, we're good. I was a little bit confused there. Oh, okay. Basti, how are you here right now? What? Rose Gold, how are you here right now too? Hi guys. Hi Kazoo. Hi Super Gamer. Hi Era. Hi Perma. Hi Demonish. Hi Alex. Hi Alex again. Hi Lauren. Probably not Super Gamer. It's 9 p.m. because I didn't just wake up. I woke up. I don't know. Okay. There. Hold on. I have to tab out of Minecraft. Okay. I tabbed out. Now I can see you guys. Hi, Layla Loves Roses. Hi, Lydia. Hi, Nara. Hi, Valia. Oh, Adorally did the people hey. You guys have to do the people hey if you see the notification. Like, hi Matt, man. Hi, Hayden's. Wait. Jojo, thank you for the 5-month sub, and then Hayden's with the 2-year sub. Oh my gosh. Hi everybody. Hi Ty. Hi Tenji. Hi Posey. Hi Kelsey. Hi 123 Nap. Hi Demon. Hi Papaya. Hi Nikki. Hi Hannah Rose fan 695. Hi Love Boba. Hi Viper. Hi Quinny. Hi Maggie's. Hi Nabby. Hi 404. You're so sweet. Hi Galaxy. Hi Kendra. Basti with the 100 bits. I'm so hyped too. I'm so hyped too. We got the hype song on. Hi Salty. Hi Cherry. 404 live with the 10-month sub, and I saw your sweet message above. I saw it. You're so sweet. Oh my gosh, whose emote is that? That is a corn. I love that. Is that Slime Skull? I've never seen that emote in my entire life, but I love it. Like, it's iconic. I'm not cool. Can I still be here? You are cool. If you are here, then you are by default cool. Dude, I was on Twitter the other... Okay, this is so random. I was on Twitter the other day, and I think I saw Ranboo post a picture with Slimesicle, and he wasn't wearing his glasses. And I was like, who is that person? Because like he looks so different with and without the glasses. Like, that is a different person. I was like, what? Okay, that is just very random. Sorry. Hi, Jasmine. Hi, everybody. Not in a bad way. Like, I just think it's like incredible. It's incredible. So today my sister filled my Stanley Cup. Jules! You are a cool person. Thank you for the prime and hello. All right, guys, let's not be spammy with the emotes now. Let's not be spammy. But so this is like a Stanley Cup, right? But Pokimane sent it with her snack company, and I've been just using this every day. And I'm like, she sent us a Stanley. So yeah. I don't know. I just think it's interesting. But yeah, today whoa, Dynamite.
Hi Hannah, smile, you look so pretty today.
Thank you.
TW, do you have any advice for me?
Ooh.
In writing my first official college essay and suffering, crying.
Oh my god. Okay, I would just put everything on the paper, just write it as fast as you can, and then edit it and make it better after. Just get it like 90% done, because when you write it, you're not done with it yet. Like, you can edit it, make it better. That's what I would do. Just do as much as you can in a short amount of time, and then go back to it like an hour later and be like, oh, I can make this better here, and here. That's what I would recommend. And thank you so much for the donation. I'm a big Gamer Boy 80 fan. That's great. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. I don't know. I kind of want to join Hoplite now. And turn down the music a little bit. All right. Okay. We're here. I'm going to unnick and then nick again. Okay, fine. Let's play. Oh, whoa. I just joined unnicked. Hell no. But now everyone knows that I'm in the game. Oh my god. Why is it lagging? It's lagging. All player 10G. I'm sorry that you're sick. That sucks. Oh. Okay, it's lagging. It's lagging. Okay, we're good. Yay! Whew. Alright. Can you guys hear the music okay? I think you can. I think it's pretty decently loud. But I made the song request a little bit cheaper. Little bit. The lobby lags, but not the game. For real. I hope no one's in my game, like a streamer. I don't like fighting. What is hannahxxrose nick? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Oh my god. Don't. I stubbed my toe. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, that makes me sad. They stubbed their toe. Guys, who is hannahxxrose nick? She's in this game. Don't care. Yes, they don't care about me. Okay. All right, let's try and win, hopefully. Maybe. I'm not going to go to that structure. Respectfully, no. Hi, Tammy. I'm going to try and make that into a portal. Wait. Yeah, because I guess there's water right there. So I'm going to, like, land on this tree. Boom. Get the water. Get the tree. Get the iron. And then make a portal. Watching on a plane. That is some dedication. And I need song recommendation. Go in my playlist. It's called New Playlist. I don't know. I know that's like an insane name for a playlist, but that is what it is called. All right, please be iron. Please be iron. All right, we got Flint already. Sun God, thank you for the prime for 27 months.
Let's go. Cheers to another 27 more Hannah.
Aww. Oh my. Thank you so much. That is insane. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. All right. Well, there's obvious. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. There's definitely not any water in this cave, so we might just have to go back up and do that. But I feel like there's diamonds here. Oh my god! I'm insane. I am so insane. That is so crazy. That is an insane find. What the hell? I'm sorry, but what? Okay. Boom. Boom. Should I even be going nether? I should. Even though I'm like kind of late, it doesn't really matter in solo because everyone is a little bit more slow at going to the nether in solo. That is a common Hannah W. Oh my gosh, how did I even get down here in the first place? Anyone tips for someone new to Bed Wars? Ooh. I don't know, dude. Try and play some duels and get your PvP skills up. Play on Bed Wars practice and get your speed bridging skills up. I'm gonna get in at 12. Oh. It's okay, you guys don't have to chat all the time. Okay, okay, yes, the water's right here, and the lava's right there. Let's get some dirt. Hi, Keegan. Oh, I'm now level 133. Hooray. Oh, it's a fort? Are they lying? Are they lying to me? I feel like they're lying. Wait, where's my water? Guys, that's the... Forts are so bad. I feel like that person is lying. I don't know why. But people do that all the time. They just lie. Okay, was slain by a blaze. Was zombified piglin killed? I don't know, guys. Oh. I'm going anyway. Fuck my life! I'm an idiot! I'm just going down. I'm just going back to my cave. It was too goated. Yes, that was what I meant to do. Oh, I'm mad. I ruined my nether portal. I ruined it. I ruined it. What is the song? Do you mind giving me your notch? P3 chestplate with your sharp 3 free fire diamond sword? Huh? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. That was some crazy lag. Sharp 3 rush? I mean, I could try. We'll see, we'll see. We need a lot of levels for that. I forgot you need so many levels in solo to just do anything. And sharp 3 is like a chore. It's actually hard. Hi, Aki. Oh man, my cave sucks. So, I'm excited for the hunt and run. Except for the fact that the person I was going to team with is now a sub. And I thought they were in just straight up in the event, but I guess that they're a sub. So now I'm like sad. Because I wanted to team with them. Because they're too goated. Also, I played in the testing and it is not what you guys think it's going to be. It's not what you guys think it's going to be. My god, I'm just speed mining here. Tell us it's just not what you think. It's not like what we're doing now. It's like Fortnite. Kinda. But also more like a survival game? I don't know. I don't want to say anything more. Have you played Lego Fortnite? I have not. Yeah, it's definitely be the last person to survive, but... Hey, yo. Yo. Oh my god. What is going on? What? I'm the luckiest girl. Yep. Ever. I'm gonna go up at 5 minutes and try and get sharp 3. Or at least sharp 2. The faster you go up, the more potential. Diamond hype, diamond hype. What is this event? It's on Monday. Yeah. It's gonna be something. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I'm just like concerned. Because of how reliant, oh my god, more diamonds, the game mode is from what I played today. Oh my god, more diamonds. Oh my god, more diamonds. Dude, I'm one of the X-rayers they tell you to worry about. I'm the X-rayer they tell you not to worry about, chat. Because I'm streaming. I'm actually X-raying on my second and third monitor. I'm just kidding. I'm not. And I thank you for that makeup tip on your Prive. Guys, I have never had my makeup stay longer than when I did that. And I know both of those setting sprays are very expensive, but I think you just gotta try it. At least get the one size setting spray. Use like a more luminous one first, anything, and then after use the one size, and oh my god, your makeup will stay on all day. It won't be oily. I have oily skin. Just get the one size and try it out. See if it works for you. Get the trial. What's the IP? There's an IP command. Okay. Why are we so goated right now with 16 diamonds? Hi, Hannah, what are you playing? We're playing hoplites. Hoplite. Hi, Wyatt. Let's look down here. Nope. It's for Herb's birthday? I know. I already said hi. I already said happy birthday. Last night. Oh, what's the makeup tip? Oh, it's just to try and use the Charlotte Tilbury setting spray after you powder your face. And then after you use that setting spray, use the Patrick Star setting spray. So like use both setting sprays and your makeup will stay forever. Like actually just forever. And it's awesome. But it smells like hairspray and it's like no, not Patrick Star from SpongeBob. Oh my god. Just forget it. You wouldn't get it anyway. Tobo got a Stanley from Pokemon 2. It's so nice. It's so nice. Like, I love it. I love my Pokemon Stanley. Alright, let's go up. Let's go up. What's up, Too Much Swag for you? I'm just trying to win this game. I wish I had a music disc right about now. My gua sha came from Amazon today. Are you serious? Are you joking or serious? Squid. I mean, that's cool. I mean, I felt like lying, sorry. Okay. That felt like a lie to me. How did I get 300 roses? I don't know. Did you follow or something? I hope it actually was Fortress because that means I might be able to win. Who is that YouTuber in my game? No, don't answer that, guys. Don't like answer that. That's just a like hypothetical question. Like, don't answer that though. Follow 2 months ago? I don't know. Maybe you just got a bonus. Oh, maybe you got a bonus for coming back to the stream 2 times in a row or something? Guys, look for sugarcane and books. Guys, look for sugarcane. It's Patrick Starry's in your game. No way. No way. Lots of song requests, guys. This is good. This is good. I love song requests. You. Okay, 7. We can use one more leather. One more leather. And a bunch of sugarcane. Please. One more leather and sugarcane, please. Ooh, a temple. Definitely probably looted. I'm not even gonna check. Dude, where is the lake? Take me to the lakes. Take me to the lakes. Please. What is that? I'm about to sneeze. Oh my god. Please. Please, where are the lakes? Being so serious. I was ready to say bless you. Thank you. What is the weapon you need? We want to make an enchantment table, so we need books. And I cannot even find a singular lake where there would be sugarcane. Not even one. Not even a singular lake. Is that a lake? Yes. Yes. I gotta like roll up my sleeves when I play this. It makes me play a little bit better. You should be a therapist. Oh no, I don't know about that. I think that might be a bad idea. Okay, I rolled up my sleeves, but I don't like how that looks on camera, so... Okay, okay. I'm gonna put Hannah on the Trolls band. Oh, the Trolls band. Look at this. We have a perfect amount of time to do everything that we would ever want to do. I have to be quiet when I do this. E. Okay, we're gonna put this on pause right now, because I don't want to get jumped. Hello, pawns. You know what? The other day, when I was not streaming and I was just playing this, I was playing like so well. And I think it's because I straight up practiced duels for like an hour before I started playing. I think if I'm ever going to like win any more Minecraft events, I just have to practice duels for an hour straight before I start playing, because it makes me just infinitely better. Yeah, sharp is okay. It's all right. I think it's more valuable use of my time to start running around than making sharp 3. I think it's more valuable use of my time. Thoughts? I got your pink heart bandana. Thank you, Nabby. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much. You see Melanie in June and in May. That's fun. All right. So we're probably just going to lose this game because everyone's going to run from us. That is the unfortunate curse of mining really well. People always run from you, and then what? Then nothing. Then you get griefed. I can't even see their name because of that crazy ass hat. What's that book? Oh. Low key, I didn't really want. Okay. Like, you G-headed on me already? I'm so glad that healing is broken now and I could just heal so many hearts. We're getting cleaned. Oh my god. Okay. That was like all my health. Now I just have no health. They were trying to get away with water. They weren't really giving me the water on purpose. You know? They had a lot of heads though. I'm gonna make 2G heads. Sorry, I'm like really paranoid. Oh my god. This is... Okay. Oh, not the bow. Oh, not the bow. Not the bow. Not the bow. I'm gonna have to use a G-head. Like, straight up. I'm just going to have to use a G-head in this fight. Why don't you use an axe? Because axes are bad. Generally. Dude, if I'm gonna win, I have to go find a village and, like, make a crazy whack, but okay. This is insane. Like, this is insane. This is a crazy moment right here. Like, okay. Just when, what did I miss? Nothing much. Is this the right song? Oh yeah, it is the right song. Sorry, I thought it was an instrumental for a second. Is the hannahxxrose? What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying? Why are you doing that? Why? Okay, sorry for getting mad. Sorry for getting mad. Guys, if you want to request a song, everyone has the right to request a song. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 13 and CH. Is that 25? Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. Just for the record, I really did not mean to eat this golden head. Like, I just want to make it known. This guy has pots. I want to make it known that I really didn't mean to do that. I meant to pop my speed. But whatever. That was such a throw, man. I think I should use my speed on him. This guy has a lot of things in his inventory that he wasn't able to craft yet. I think running and jumping is the same. They made it the same, if anyone's wondering. Does he have speed 1 and strength? Isn't that what that means? Green? I'm about to get hit. Okay, why didn't it show my crosshair pink? Why didn't it show my crosshair pink? I thought it's supposed to show a pink if I'm able to hit them. Bro. Holy shit. Bro is invincible. Oh. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. He ate the rest of his gaps, like, just for the funsies. Just for funsies. Just for the funsies. Ooh. This is a karaoke version. Okay. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I have a lot of things that I want to do, including Gap right now. Invic told me that it is the exact same, like running and jumping and all that. He told me it's the exact same, where it's, you wouldn't notice a difference for over like 100,000 blocks or something absurd. But that was a while ago that you told me that. Actually, I need a pick. Oh my god. Bloom, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's your birthday. Guys, I don't really want to add people on Hypixel. I don't know if I want to add people on Hypixel. They nerf speed. They nerf speed on here. So it's different. Thank you so much for the bits. Okay, let me just think about it. I'm in a game where I can't really focus on anything else right now. Thank you so much, by the way, for the bits. I don't know what I'm doing. I want to Aries. I want to Aries. I want to get a horse. Happy birthday, Furbing. It's Furbing's birthday. Ooh, I need more. This is going to win us the game. Okay. Let's come to our senses. Okay, let's come to our senses really quick. Let's chill, everybody. Everyone chill. Everyone's like, Hannah, we're chill. We're chill. You're the one that's not. Okay, I have a lot of stuff that I want to do right now. So one of those things is make a bunch of XP bottles. One of those things is this. This. Oh my god, I have so much lapis. Where are my bottles? Okay. Goodbye, goodbye. I want to enchant. Okay. Yeah. I am awesome. The fact that I even heard that. Did you guys even hear that coming? Half of you guys didn't even know that there was a man coming. Oh my god. Holy shit. What the fuck? That hurt? Oh my god. Yo, go away. Don't be in my stream, you noob. Ah. What? Power 5 and 40 gold? I didn't realize you were in the game. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I don't mind. It just, you weren't, I know you weren't being sussy. Ooh, my boots aren't even enchanted. Oh my god, an amount of XP. Maybe this one will do. This one level. It will not do, in fact. In fact, it will not. Dude, if I got on a horse right now, it would be the end. I think it would be the end if I had string. If this guy had string. No. I don't know. It's like, do I waste more time to do what I want to do? Wow, I'm too goated. I'm too goated. Sharp 3 is honestly the best for how easy it is. I think it's honestly kind of hard to rush in this. Oh, I mean, in teams, in solo. In teams, it's easy. Okay. Holy shit, what happened to you being on the Dream SMP? Well, the Dream SMP came to an end. So, yeah. There you go. Are you happy with that answer? I need more arrows. I wish I had like 10 stacks of arrows. Hannah, can I tell you something? Sure. Tommy was on the Dream SMP. He was. The only hard part is getting 4 diamonds. I think the hard part is getting enough levels because it is so... You see that guy? Is that a guy? Yeah. It is so incredibly hard to get sharp, like all those sharp books. Thank you, El Gordito. Thank you. I will try my best. Did you see this person? They're on a horse. Okay. Well, I'm going to kill it. Holy shit. Look at how much damage my power 5 does. I'm not scared of you. Teaming. Teaming going crazy right now. Nah, you're just mad that my bow does crazy damage to you. Hi, D-Town Cat. Teaming. Do you drink the pots? I should, huh? That tore through them. Holy shit. I don't know if you, that guy was on like full health when I started rushing him. That is unreal.
Yo, you want a free kill? I'm fucking dead.
Sure. But don't sack. Oh, no. Let's put your armor back on.
I'm literally 1 HP,
How about
bro.
you should fight me or else I'll get banned. Wait.
Are you hannahxxrose?
No. Wait, those are my boots.
Somebody else.
Okay, let's fight. Okay, let's fight for real.
Yeah.
Fight me for real.
Okay, yeah, this is gonna be really fun.
Wait, they're on 1 HP? Oh my lordy lord. Sorry, you never— oh, honey bottle, I can make Fountain of Fate. You guys, it's just you never know when someone's like actually trying to get you banned. And I was like genuinely concerned. So even though they were on 1 HP, I know it's like insane to have them fight me, but you just never know. You just never know. Like sometimes people are sus, but yeah, because I don't know that person personally. I could make Tim right now, but I already have a power 5, so like what's even the point, right? Sharp 2. I don't want anyone else to get these booties. Oh, hi. Okay, I have like way too many boots. Let's put this down. Let's do this. Let's do this. What? Are you freaking serious right now? Where's my water bucket? Do you want to fight a bow fight? Because I have a power 5. I have a power 5, and you're already like half hearts down. Hi, Andres. Don't go to sleep. I'm gonna pretend like I'm low. That was interesting. They like looked at them and they thought about fighting them. They like looked at them, which was like interesting. Kinda. Okay. Wait, how do I make fate? Oh, bruh. Okay. Oh my god. Sorry. my sleeve. I don't like when my sleeve like touches my mouse pad. It freaks me out. It freaks me out. Freaks me out. I'm gonna get teamed on. Good song. Good song. If I make a helmet, I'm getting teamed on. Just like if I make a helmet right now, it is over. I'm just gonna make it and keep it in my inventory for later. Damn. Sorry guys, I'm not reading chat. Like, how do you make fate? Why not wear a helmet? Because the helmet that I have is already a diamond helmet, but if I wear it, it has prot, and then I'm just gonna get teamed on. I'm just gonna get teamed on. Hi Flo, hi everyone, hi Tryhard. I'm gonna get teamed on because I'm the only full diamond, and I really don't want to go through this. I don't want to do it. I don't want to get teamed on. Fine, I said it. Fine, I said it. I'm getting more flint. Fine, I said it. Wait, I don't even need more arrows. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. I do want to go to the chest in the middle to get cobble. I think now is my moment. I'm gonna get cobble, I'm gonna make fate, and then it's gonna be Jover. Oh! Should I place it? Wait, when should I place it? When should I place it? Oh my god, they're freaking fighting. When should I place it? When should I place it? Like, run away? Run away? Oh, I'm gonna like... If I bow them, they're actually... They're gonna freak out. This guy I was fighting, and he's not giving professional. Oh, he's a full diamond. Oh. I know it's insane. I'm bowing because I have a power 5, by the way. I have a power 5. And I'm a good bower. And look how much damage that does. Oh my god, everyone's full diamond. Everyone's full diamond. If I put on my diamond helmet, they're actually going to target me. Oh, I'm scared. Okay. I'm just gonna like chill. Yeah. I'll drink my pots before I go into my next fight. I'm gonna wait a second though. Rose on top of mid. How is everyone full diamond right now? Okay. No. Do you think this game's ending in 8 minutes? Be for real. Do you guys think this game is ending in 8 minutes? The next 8 minutes? I think it is. I think I'm just gonna drink my pots now. Wait, I'm scared. Mom, pick me up, please. Please, I'm just a little noob. I'm not meant for this. I'm just a girl. You should instigate a fight. See, I think if I bow them, they're gonna bow me back. Ah! Stop. I'm just a girl. Don't commit to fighting one. I don't think I will. My bow is stronger than them, but should I put on my helmet? I think I'm gonna have to drink my pot soon. This game is not lasting 8 more minutes. That's all I'm gonna say. So there's one safe spot on this map and it's right there. Oh, fuck. It's right here. This is the one safe spot on this map when it like goes in like that. If we were a movie, you'd be the right guy. I think Reputation is coming out soon. Honestly, it is. It is. Okay. How did that even hit me? Really obvious. Wait, they're fighting. And you'll see if we were a movie. Oh my god. Pushing pork? Is that 14? Nice vocals? Listen. That wasn't real. That was fake. G-headed. I see, I only have one G-headed. Otherwise, I would be fighting them right now. I'm kind of playing like a B-word. But they're not gonna like the fact that I am sitting up here being annoying. They're not gonna like that very much. You can't hit me from down there. Ah! If we were a movie, you'd be the right guy. I love this song. I sing it in the car all the time, but like with my real singing voice. Ooh, Pushing Pork is at 27. That is not their name. I thought their name was Pushing Punk. I was like, Punk? No, it's not either of those things, in fact. $20, $17. Ooh, this one guy's cooking. He's cooking him. I think I have to help him. Run, Punk! Punk, run! They're at 1! My kill! No! That was my kill! Do I have any more pots? Sir, I could bow you back. go. Oh my god, that was such a good game. Squid, wasn't that so good? GG's in the chat. Sorry, usually guys, usually I don't win games like that, so I'm very happy. I'm very happy. Hi Shadoon. Oh my god. Oh my god, he called me. Whoa. Wait, let's go see what we get from Fountain. Oh. That was good. That's chill. GG's everybody. Drop a follow if you're new. The stream isn't over yet. Thing is not what it seems. Wait, why didn't you play the long version of that song? Oh my gosh, my friend is in a solo game right now, so I think I should just play another solo game. But I like to only play one solo game per day. I got Squid, what do you think? Do we get a 1 minute sub, or do I play a solo? Do we get a one-time sub? Okay. Oh, I should have put my helmet on. I could have even been more OP if I had put on my helmet. What is wrong with me? Why didn't you guys yell at me to put on my helmet? Oh, just kidding. I don't like playing duels. It kind of freaks me out. Dude, I was like cooking that guy. He was gabbling. I was cooking him. But what if I play another and then I lose and then I'm just depressed, right? I don't want to be depressed. I want to be like, hype, I won all my solo games today. I want to be able to tell people, yeah, I won all my solo games today. One game. Your hat is a helmet with prot. So the regular hat that I'm wearing right now is a diamond helmet, non-enchanted. So if I make a diamond helmet and I enchant it, it will be like prot 1 diamond versus this is just diamond. So that's why no one really makes diamond helmets, because we all have them. It's like the last thing that you make when you get extra diamonds. I don't know why I'm confused. No, ask me questions. I'll answer them. I will, because this game is very confusing. Just whenever you have a question, even if you think it's stupid, you can ask. Can you not just tell them it was one solo win? You can just not tell them it was one solo win. Yeah, I could say I won all my solo game today. What does Fountain do? So it's a high risk item. Ooh, cute Furbing. You make it with one head and a honey bottle and stone, and you place it, and it has a chance to have wither, a potion effect, which is like a negative potion effect, or it has the chance to have regen and another potion effect. So either like regen and fire res, or regen and speed, regen and something. And I don't know the percent chance of each one, but it's really good when you're really low with no healing and you only have a head. You can make it, and it's high likelihood you would get healing from it. Or, I mean, you could get wither and then just die. So I heard you guys talk about Tim the other day. So Tim is called Tim the Enchanter, and it costs it costs 3 bookcases, glowing squid and glowberries, and XP bottles. And you place Tim, and then you give him an item, and he'll do a level 30 enchant on it. And it actually goes higher than a level 30 enchant. For example, if I give him a bow, it can be like Flame 2, which doesn't even exist. So, yeah. It can be like Flame, goated stuff. Like level 30s give really good stuff. Okay. Whew. I don't want to play a solo, but I guess we will. What mod is that? So you're nicked and you see your regular self is your regular skin and username. It's called Nick Hider, but on Hoplite it's broken for the names. Like I put hide my nick and it doesn't hide my name, but it only hides my skin. Unfortunately. I think my name is like Trey or something. Yeah, that's my name. Does that sound addiction? But like in a lower, more blue shade of blue? Am I insane? What's your favorite song? Right now it's The Lakes by Taylor Swift. Do you practice parkour? Not really. If I want to practice parkour, I would just go on MCCI. This is just so much more fun than practicing parkour. Peepo, hey. Hi. No. Furbing. User 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think hoplite is practicing everything at the same time. Like truly, I honestly think it is. I've never heard a Taylor Swift song. The one that I recommended is kind of a slower song. It has a really real meaning behind it. Yes, Hectory. I'm honestly afraid. Hi, Lucas. What's up, green boy? My favorite movie?
I find you in voice chat again though. That's
I like Little Women.
yo.
I'm muted just in case. Hi, Fire God. Hi, Zeus. Hi, Azoof. Azoof, you are literally noob. Oh my god, a tree. You guys hear me spamming my space bar? All right, let's roll up our sleeves because we have to get the books. We have to get the books. What? Where? Go away. Do I have pickup? Yes! Yes! You noobs aren't gonna get anything. Let's go look. Look at this tips and trick. You see that? I placed that there. You can close the door. No, they come through the door. They come through the door. They come through the door. Skeletons open the door. Or zombies. Do they not? Oh. Well, I always close the door anyway. But I learned that from Sands of Time. Yeah, if you're in Sands of Time, you place a little carpet, like H-Bomb said, and then guess what? The mobs can't go through. That's what I thought, Mercury. That's what I thought. Someone said, do you got Riz? In parentheses, not trying to be weird. Yeah, I would say I do. I think I do. Are multiple songs playing? No, just one. The song is called Breakthrough from Lemonade Mouth. Oh my gosh, Nara. That's crazy. This is... Oh. Look at that. Someone said, Squid, you have Elriz. Bubbles said that. Oh. True. Wait, can I get this? Please be a lot of iron. No. Oh yeah, there's 2 gold blocks over there. No, no. Wait, if I have pickup over this guy? Oh, I thought he was gonna come over here and get them. Noob, come over here. Noob. I mean, I'll take a clock. I don't know what I'm going to... sometimes I want to know the time when I'm in the cave. I don't know. You guys just don't get it. You don't see the vision. Someone's down here too. Lemonade Mouth is actually a pretty good movie. It's because Bridget Mendler is just awesome at everything that she does. Yeah, it's like not even that cheesy. I mean, I guess, I mean, I take it back. It is kind of cheesy. It's not that cheesy. Look at that. I already have 18 gold. Perfect. 3 gapples. 3. Thank you, green boy. I'm happy. I like that emote. Also, guys, I made song requests 1,500. So everyone can have their own song requests today. If you have 1,500 points. This is a good song. I want to add this to my playlist. I'm gonna add this to my playlist right now. She was from Good Luck Charlie. She was. She should run for president. Is anyone in here? It's 1,500 forever until someone requests something fucked up, and my mods or I don't catch it. Then I'm making it back to 2,500. But for now, it'll be 1,500 forever. Yeah. Until someone requests something fucked up, and then I'm gonna change it back. Oh my gosh, Allison, don't get mad. Allison, don't get mad. Allison's mad that I made it cost less. No, you can request a cupcake song. You can. As long as it's not like crazy or inappropriate. Why Ferb just say he wants to be the villain? Huh? What's the rules for song requesting? Just not anything that you know shouldn't be song requested. Like, it can have swears and stuff, but if it has like, yeah, I don't know. It can be like a silly song like Fishy on Me or silly things like that. Oh, wow, Andres, that's insane. Like, we just are the same person, huh? That's insane. Holy. Swirl's favorite song? It's Fishy on Me. Wait, you guys didn't know that? Swirl's favorite song is Fishy on Me. He told me. Why are you lying to them? You told me that in a private combo. I guess I shouldn't be saying it. Also, guys, the queue is very long right now, so just so you know. And the queue command is broken. So, yeah. That's an insane message. Hi, Albert. Okay, guys, we need some diamonds right now. I need you guys to put on your x-ray goggles and find me some diamonds. Didn't I already go this way? Right there? Where? Like there? Like through that wall? Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that next. Find that gravel. Okay, okay. Alright. Guys, just wait. I'll find them. Over that way? Okay. Right here. Ooh. That would have been insane though. Guys, the song request it is very long, the queue. Just so you know. before you request anything. It is a very long queue, has like hella songs. Fortnite new season. I didn't play too much. Herb egoed me. I'm going to sleep. You can't go to sleep, Andres. Like seriously, you have to fix your sleep schedule or something. Or else how are we ever gonna play Hoplite again? I'm gonna game sorry, says Furbing. Ooh. Okay. You guys hear the song? This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Rose girl. I think everybody does. This is beautiful, guys. I want diamonds. That is cool, Daniel. I'm gonna do some ballet right now. Yeah, we might have to fix that song request command. You see that? A cave? Thanks, Allison. Also, I pulled up the song request queue, so if you guys have to go, I can refund people by myself. Gold. I want to check under that lava. I think someone messaged me. Wait, I'm gonna go that way. Diamonds! Ah! What? Crazy screenshot. Oh my god. What? What? Ah! Ah! Okay, I'm turning down the music again. That was too goated. Okay, I have to stop saying stuff like too goated. It makes me sound like a 10-year-old. I was the first draft picked in the WNBA. Okay. Okay. Hi, Lockie. Bye, Kahoot. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that. Because I don't have water. This song is... it's awesome. I like it. You guys know that. I like most Taylor Swift songs. I'm gonna get rid of this clock. Realistically, I'm not going to make underbow this game. And if I do make underbow, I don't know. I don't know. I'm going up now. And which ones don't you like of Taylor Swift songs? Honestly, some of the... I don't even want to say it because I don't want people to get mad at me. I don't fuck with some of the Speak Now songs. I don't know. Just some of them I don't vibe with. And Obviously, a lot of the songs on her first album, I do like some of them, but a lot of them are just not for me. And that is it. Not all Speak Now songs. Like, of course, I love Enchanted, and I don't know. Just some of them are not my favorite. See, I told you it was a crazy, unpopular opinion. I like Sparks Fly. I actually like Sparks Fly. I would have to go through the list and say which ones I don't fuck with as much. Long Live. I love Long Live. Okay. Okay, I have to focus up, so I'm not going to talk for like a few seconds. Okay. Bruh. Like, ooh. I'm rich enough. Ooh. Ooh. Well, you're getting stalked. You're getting stalked. The whole game. I already have a sharp 3, so give it back or else I'm gonna target you. Okay, thank you. I love gaslighting children. Sorry. Sorry. Someone's gonna make a commentary video on me. You little noob. What? What? I have to turn down the music on my end. Are we gonna fight? What's going on? What are you doing? You want to fight me. Why are you running? How do you have a head right now? Holy fuck. So lucky. You wanted to fight me. Oh my god. Oh wait, I'm just missing all my hits. Like, I'm a fucking noob. Bro's a griefer. Oh my god, I just noobed out so hard. I thought he was gonna place more webs and I was like afraid. That's why I kept backing up. I'm so... Oh my god, I'm almost a Jed. I want all my lapis back. Okay. That guy might target me just because. Oh wait, are they enchanted? I'm gonna run forever. Dude, the only life is their name. I'm gonna pass on this fight, I think. Look, I have a G head. Look, I have a fucking G head. What are you going to do? Okay. Okay. That's good. I honestly needed that. This is a nickname. I don't know why this person's going for me when I don't have any pieces that they need.
Yeah, just go for them, brother.
Don't run towards me. Stop. Everyone has a right to a song request. That's why. Don't run towards me, bro. Holy shit. I can do this really fast, but I just need a little bit of time away from this kid. Bro. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Mm-mm. No time. Otherwise I would have went. cool. That's like really awesome. That's a nickname. I actually think I would have won if I had a sharp 3. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think they should be selling nickname on the server. I think that the only people that use nickname are weirdos. In my opinion, unless you're a YouTuber. Yeah, I can play now. Hold on.
Hi.
Finally, what took you guys so long?
What? I was here first. I've been waiting since I woke up for you two to join this channel, but
I had to get.
I guess
I had to get my solo wins in. I got my 5 wins. And
I won half my
already.
games.
Sub.
guys, I'm
go.
on an 8-game win streak right now. I just want you to know that.
Well,
Damn.
that was earlier in the day when all the noobs were on. This is different. Can you unnick, by the way, Squid? So don't expect
Yeah, you got the
much,
easy
Squid.
wins, Squid.
Don't expect much.
I guess just undermine my success the second I
No,
can.
I'm not undermining your
That's okay.
success. I just want you to know that streak is going to end. That streak is going to end.
What the fuck? No, I'm actually Thanos right
Why
now.
would
You don't have to
say
worry.
that?
And
I'm
I
Thanos
just
too.
got on. I just got on. No, I just won all 5 of my solo games, and they were all like unwinnable at some point. I brought them together.
My first game,
not
I
gonna
was
lie.
cooking people.
Earlier, we're getting our asses kicked. We had no healing to the point where we're looking for old kills on the ground to pick up nuggets. And I was walking, and there was a random sonic crossbow on the ground, and it like won us the game.
Oh.
I fought a kid today, and he was at 1 heart, and he tossed out all of his stuff to me, and he's like, I don't want to be in here anymore. And then he was like, wait, are you Hannah? I'm like, put your armor back on, put your armor back on. And then I made him literally fight me, even though he was at 1 heart. Like, oh my god. I'm not getting banned today. Like, nuh-uh. You put your armor back on and fight me like a man.
Earlier, I was in a solo game, and I went from 1 heart, no healing, to winning the game.
Wow.
It's actually fucking crazy.
Okay, I have to change the title.
Oh my! Yo, I have to clip what just happened. There's some little kid running around cussing like crazy.
Are you serious?
Oh.
I say, watch your mouth, kid. And then he says, this guy's bothering me. I really need to dick.
That guy needs
Some random ass
nickname.
kid-
He needs
He has
nickname
a-
more than us.
He has the starter skin. You know how there's like more than Steven
Yeah.
Alex? He has like one of the starter skins talking about I need to nick. He sounds like he's
Oh
maybe
my
11.
God. Aunt Frost just said no invite. And they asked me. They asked me. Blame them. Aunt, how about you join the call, and then when someone
I was waiting
leaves.
ever since I was a baby to play. I asked you yesterday, and then you egoed me.
And I asked you last night at 4 in the morning, and he egoed me too.
I asked you yesterday. and
Okay,
you
I did
egoed
ego
me.
because I already had plans, and by the time we were able to play,
Jerk.
Squid, stop. By the time we were able to
You
play,
ruined
you
my
were already
night.
asleep. You were already asleep, so I didn't even bother asking you. Also, Andres
ruined
asked you
my
actually.
whole night.
And look. I messaged
He asked
Ant.
me at 3 a.m.
Yeah, I asked Ant, and I said this. I said, let's play. I said it just like that at 3:24 a.m. and Ant did not reply.
Yeah, I also. Yeah,
You can't say you tried to play with us when it was at 3 a.m.
Andres.
Some of us have jobs.
I was in bed. You were in bed at 12 o'clock? Nuh-uh.
Old
Nuh-uh.
ass man. Oh my god.
Someone said
Meg
at
me.
Hannah, fuck you.
fuck?
In my chat.
He
Oh,
made his
congrats,
account
Ant.
21 minutes ago. That guy who said that made his
Oh.
account just to say that.
That's
Just to
so
get banned in 2
sad.
seconds?
That's so sad. Hi, teammates.
Yeah, I'm jumping now because I don't believe there's gonna be a village if I keep going through that jungle, so I'm going through the spruce.
Okay, have fun.
I think I need to go to sleep now,
Good luck,
guys.
have fun, everyone.
Andres.
No,
Wait,
you have to
haven't
stay awake
slept
a little
yet?
bit longer.
I've been up for like a long time. I think it's
Dude,
time
you
for-
paused our 8-game win streak and said you were going to sleep, and you didn't sleep.
I
Really?
didn't sleep. No, because I was told to stay
Wait,
up.
is there
God,
lava?
Shut the front door.
I might have an
yeah,
enter. I might have a good
There's a surface lava pool near me. If you run towards me,
Oh.
I'm Caitlin SMP.
Oh. Oh, you're
okay.
kind of far away.
Wait, that's kind of a wholesome name, I think.
When
An
call me
SMB.
when spot. Okay, I will. Hi Ram. Oh, sorry.
That sounds like
Hi,
the
Raymond.
name of the
Oh.
next industry plant or something. I don't even know.
I didn't grab wood before I went down, which is a very big oversight that I don't normally make.
Don't worry, that's okay.
You're a noob. It's okay.
I actually am a
forgive
noob.
you.
Like I had cave water and lava right here, and like I would be making my portal right now.
Oh.
It's
Wait,
not okay.
you guys literally cannot ruin Squid's elo because we're actually got an 8-win streak and
I probably will ruin the elo.
Stop
No,
saying that.
not
Stop
saying that.
saying that.
I'm just setting your expectations here.
You
I
need
don't
to
know.
change your mindset.
say they were yeah.
I mean, you gotta
for
have
real.
more confidence in yourself. You're a very good player.
You
You're very
gotta get
capable.
angry when you lose.
I don't care when I lose.
All I
No,
gotta
that's
say
the
is-
issue.
No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. 'Cause
No, I know what you were gonna say. Like, don't even say that. Don't even say that. That's
You gotta
insane.
go punch. You gotta go punch your wall when you lose.
I don't care
That's
when
how
I
mad you
lose.
gotta
I
get.
don't care.
You gotta throw a fit when you lose.
Punch my wall like a man
Like a
would
man.
do.
Oh my God, Jinx!
Oh my god, Jinx.
You owe me a soda.
Mm-mm.
You can't talk until I say your name now.
I don't like soda.
Oh, you owe me another soda.
You're so like unbelievably cringe.
What?
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 Fuck?
Wait,
I am who I am.
is you living in Falcon illegal? If so, arrest him.
Wait, he is cringe. He's cringe. But like, that's why we're
Squid,
friends.
I don't think you're Squid. I don't think you're cringe.
I
Couldn't
think
be there.
I know he's cringe. I don't think it. I know it.
I'm not cringe.
think-
I am who I am. Stop being
I
mean.
I think people are just jealous just by the way you are, Squid.
I'm just cool.
Are you in the nether yet?
I'm getting there.
Yo,
Hurry.
looks like I had an enter before X Shatter. Look who's the goat
It's
now.
because I.
Oh,
It's because I.
someone
Okay,
clip
relax.
it.
Relax.
It's
I could say
over
something
there, it's a
so
bastion.
fucked up right now, but I won't.
Dude.
You know, I could say something.
I'll
really
get
fucked up.
blocks too.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
I
I'm
could
not
say
gonna say it.
something nasty right now about everyone, but I choose kindness.
Dude, we gotta make it over there. We gotta make it over there. How?
Yeah, I need to get blocks. Hey,
How?
hey, relax, breathe. Hey,
Guys,
hey.
breathe.
How?
In through your nose, out through your mouth.
Someone just spawned right in there. We
It's okay. It's
doomed.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's
It's
okay.
okay. It's okay.
We are doomed.
Keep your head high. We're gonna get there.
I'm muting.
What?
Gil, thank
that you
you
ate
so
us.
much for the 33 month. Thank you.
Oh fuck! I'm so tired.
These chests are looted. It's fine. I'm going
I'll
down.
give you my POV in the Discord. Since I'm not
Yes,
streaming.
I can watch. them
Thank you
while I
so,
go to
so, sleep.
Oh,
so much.
I love this
Anything
view.
for you, babe.
Okay. What? That's
We could,
only
like,
off stream.
We could roleplay a bit. Whatever you say,
I
beautiful.
have no idea where I am.
We're supposed to be doing
I'm
this
lost.
on the non-live channel, not on the live channel. You silly goose.
Sorry, sir.
Okay, sir is crazy.
Why am I getting griefed? Like, why? Why, man? Why?
I should leave.
Hey.
I'm lost.
It's
wanna
okay.
leave.
This is kind of the worst bastion for hoplite. But it's okay. I'm still making the most of it.
I want someone to die in the bastion, and I'm like trying to get their loot.
Sometimes, guys. Wait, what bastion was it? Was it housing? You have
Housing.
more?
Housing.
Thank you so much,
have
Gil.
more?
Thank you for the
Fort-
33
oh,
month.
Fuck no. I'm not doing all that.
I'll make the pots.
Oh fuck no.
Oh wait, someone
Oh,
died.
someone just died. You getting this stuff?
That was not near me.
Okay, I have a stack and a half of gold.
Good job.
Thanks.
Oh, they're in this bastion part over here. Wait, I hope more people die.
Good. Why didn't you say good job?
Mm.
I not too good enough for you?
Well, if you use it too much, it loses its effect, right?
I guess so. Are you saying that Hannah's good jobs have no effect? Is that what you're trying to?
I'm saying if like you get
Implying.
too many pats on the back, like you're gonna stop feeling them eventually.
Yeah, but what if everyone thinks that way and then I get no pats on the back and I'm just
This is
here.
getting like.
yeah like
That's crazy.
I don't think we should give him any forms of like
no support.
extrinsic motivation, and like your motivations should come from within. Otherwise, the extrinsic motivations are gonna stop coming one day, and it's gonna be very disappointing.
I'm already disappointed.
Me too.
Oh, bye, Tina Roses. Thanks for watching.
You too.
I'm already disappointed. I'm gonna leave the nether now. Got all the gold. No one else got any gold, by the way. I got every gold block.
Good job.
Yay!
See?
Thanks. Thanks, Hannah. Means a lot.
Yeah.
Means a lot that one of my teammates
Cares
to-
about you. Yeah.
Good job, guys. Good job, everyone.
Oh, thanks a lot, Squid. Thanks a lot, man.
You're welcome.
Hi, Louis G.
I'm back in the overworld.
Good job.
The word cop.
Okay.
okay, Squid. Thanks.
You're welcome.
What should I do?
Are you out of the nether?
Yeah.
Bad aim.
Well, I'm just looking for a
Find some-
cave.
Find some diamonds.
Bad aim.
Wait, our teammate said, I have 30 iron for whoever needs.
What a guy.
He's kind of broke. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, why doesn't he have gold or diamonds? He a noob?
We have so many 1-stars on our team. This is unreal.
It's cause my elo is fucked.
Probably.
I'm too good. I'm actually too good. I'm
Oh my god, Oh Spaghetti just died. No. No.
Who's O
Oh, that
Spaghetti?
guy always annoys me. He always nick reveals me.
He's actually really nice.
Nice white kid.
He's nice though. He
He
doesn't
like
mean it.
reveals
He doesn't
me.
mean it in a mean way.
I take
You
it
don't
in
know
a mean
that.
way.
You don't know people's intentions.
I do.
True.
Stop defending him.
Oh Spaghetti is a nice kid.
What if he has bad intent?
Doesn't. He's a good kid.
How do you know
Good.
that?
Because I talked to him. In game.
Right.
Oh
knockback
no.
fish. No, that's a good item. People don't like it, but that's one of the best items you could get.
Okay. Alright, whatever you say, man.
Sorry, I'm ahead of the meta once again.
I mean, I like it sometimes when it was knockback
I
5
started
from Santa.
villager trading for books. I started villager trading for diamond armor. I'm doing the weakness pot meta.
Weakness pot meta.
They're gonna get nerfed, and when they get nerfed, just know I'm a Squid Kid was there.
I'm doing the meta where you kill the guy that does that stuff. And then you win.
What the heck? I'm listening to the Camp Rock
Does it
song.
make you feel good to make me feel bad? Be honest.
Yes.
No. I'm sorry.
That's just mean. Like that's
My bad.
actually mean.
You're gonna message me
Sorry.
later and be like, are you serious?
That's actually mean. I think I'm gonna cry later.
Don't do that. Oh, I heard that. That was like right there. Your teammate said, holy shit, is this guy being sarcastic?
Yeah, he's a Navy pilot. Oh my god.
Good luck, Trixie.
My bad.
Okay.
Guys, I have a lot of gold. I have a stack and a half, actually. To be exact.
Good job.
Wow. Mods?
Oh. It's
They're
very
probably
normal.
hacking. They're probably hacking. Like, I'm not even joking.
It's a very normal thing
Is
to
that
say.
I feel like they're hacking. Oh, that's the guy that person that they're teamed with, Hero. He tried to get me fucking banned today.
How?
He was at one heart and he's like, here, take all my stuff. And I'm like, no, put your armor back on so we can fight. I knew something was sus. I was like, there's no way this person is trying to get me banned, but just in case. Look at that.
I keep getting this thing where a nicked player will run up to me before PvP and then toss everything and then leave.
Well, yeah, they're trying to get you banned
I'm
because
like-
people are losers.
And just never take it.
I would take it. You guys are better than me, I think.
I got
Well,
specifically messaged by an admin saying that if I did that anymore, then I'd get punished. So.
Well, yeah, because they're setting you up. Like, it's probably
Thing is, though, like compared to you guys, I kind of need it. So it's like not really fair.
Shadow, there's like someone is telling the admin and they're the ones that are doing it. I don't know how to. I'm not even gonna say anything
yeah, I
more,
know.
but yeah, it's
people
like
definitely like no, I got warned for toxicity for calling someone a freak, but it was like
Oh.
while they were like stream sniping me.
yeah.
Like it was like while they were like stream sniping me and chased me like 900
Wait.
blocks and then build up to like height of the fucking world chasing me, and then I called them a freak, but then I'm the one that gets like then they like screenshot that and then like show it to a mod.
Wait, today
Everything.
a moderator was like running for me, or like he was chasing me, but I was chasing a guy that was on half a heart, but he started chasing me, so I called him weird, and he was like, "Well, you're a free head." Like he started being toxic to me, and I reported him, and nothing happened. Yeah, it was
I'm
weird.
gonna be honest. He kind of just ate you up, and you just admit to it.
Like, can these people get in trouble for stream sniping? Because I think I just report them and they just get warned. Like, nothing ever happens.
I'm about to call Speed Silver, and by the way, everyone, I was in multiple of his videos, so like, he'll ban you.
For you.
He knows him. He's that guy.
I knew Speed Silver ever since we're babies. We're in the same hospital.
Wait, but I thought he was British. I don't know. Maybe I'm.
He moved there, dude.
No, he's
He
British.
moved it. I see. Wait, Squid, you're British?
I don't really know what to
Yeah,
do, man.
bruv. Oh, my accent came out there. Oops.
Oops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait, are you Canadian?
Wait. Oh shoot. How'd you know?
What the heck?
Hi, everyone that's saying hi.
Someone in my chat just typed at Hannah, "Don't stream if you don't want to get stream snipe."
Based.
Wait, that's actual two-head.
Was
Like
Hannah
what?
unmuted?
No, I'm just thinking about
Oh.
that message. I'm just thinking about it.
Just don't be a content creator.
Wait, this.
No, but like, listen. I was thinking the other day, I'm like, we all just wake up, we all like go to work or school, we make 3 meals a day, we spend time with our family, we do all these things, and there's so much to live for, and yet you're spending your time stream sniping me. Like, that is what you are doing with hours of your life that you're never going to get back. We're all going to fucking die one day. Like, and that is what you are doing with your life. It, like I don't know. That's just
It
what
is pretty tough.
Yeah, I feel like
That's
there's no
terrifying to
fulfillment.
think
There's
about.
no
Some of you
fulfillment on
guys are
spending.
fucking losers, guys. That's sad.
There's actually no fulfillment in spending all your time like preying on the downfall of others and like doing all that. All that to also just fucking lose to us anyway when you do it. It's crazy.
That's fucking sad, guys. Seriously,
That's actually
you're
fucking-
sad.
Oh. That guy got
Some of
banned.
you guys are
Hey, look, he said
losers.
he got banned, lol. Bro,
Let's go.
that's your friend, bruh.
Smoking that pack.
Oh my god. Okay,
Hero,
sorry, that
you're-
wasn't supposed to be like that deep, but honestly though, it is that deep to me. It is that deep because we are all going to die.
Let's get glowberries if you see some, by the way.
To me, it's that deep. Okay.
Wait, Squid, what's your strat this game?
I have stuff to make 2 Tims if we get glowberries, and then I guess I'll go buy arrows and hope we could turn some water.
Oh, I have
into
5
wine.
diamonds
What are we-
only.
what are we-
I have 5. What do you guys have?
Mysticism.
What's your name?
Vote for Caitlyn SMP. Caitlyn SMP.
Okay, I voted.
I did.
Hey. It says only 2.
Vote for
No,
yourself.
there's a guy with 3
Vote
votes.
for yourself.
I did. I'm spam clicking
I'm
myself.
spam clicking
I need you
yourself
guys to
too.
vote
It's
for me.
Squid.
Squid,
Oh,
vote for
what?
me. At the bottom.
Oh shit, I voted.
Say vote for me. I'm X Chatter. Oh yes. Oh,
I'm him.
Semi. What? How? Okay. Semi Honk just found me. I don't know how.
Semi
But
just
I don't
plays the
think.
game.
Yeah, I don't think that they're stream
Okay.
sniping or anything. I'm just saying they just found me.
I didn't get king.
Great.
For crying out loud.
Did one of you get king?
Nope.
No, some random guy got king. I voted
Really?
for you. Andre saw it.
Yep, he did. He did vote for you.
It was a 50-50.
Yeah.
Like why?
But
Josh.
I thought it
Josh.
should be like star.
He didn't even put on. Oh wait, they did put it on.
Okay, I'm
The
running.
guy shipped in their song.
Yeah, I saw him. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him though, and I'll probably have a better time.
I was like, the funniest thing.
Yeah, fessing. I don't care if you guys just play like normal. I actually honestly don't care. But when people are joining saying like really weird, gross things, and then they're being toxic, and then they're like trying to dox me and like do all this crazy shit, I'm like, guys, come on. Like, you're like, I love when people join and they're just having fun,
The
and
fuck?
I
Well,
love
there's a head there.
I love that.
Okay.
Kill time, bro said. Wait, pick up the enchants
I
for
just-
me. What? What?
I just got a
What's going
kill,
on up
and
here?
I got 3 heads from him. I got 2 gaps.
Did he fight?
Okay. He was no armor, just running around on surface. He was definitely not sacking. He was like trying to eat heads and run.
Oh shit. Sometimes that just happens. Like, bro didn't have time to make armor.
Jesus Christ, Squid, no
He
way.
had 2 diamonds as well. I have a diamond sword.
I have 2 more diamonds. I have 3 more diamonds.
Andres, that's how you do it, man.
Damn.
Who needs a bow? Who needs arrows?
Me.
Wait, this is not you guys.
Yep, that's not. We're the blue ones.
Yeah, we're the blue ones, man.
What? How do you know?
Because I
Oh, yeah.
talked. I started talking.
Wait. One second.
You guys got E-table?
Yeah, I don't know,
ask
Con
me.
Okay, I'm
Pro.
13 gaps
Need
and 2
lava.
heads.
Can I have like
Yeah, I have
a
lapis.
apples?
No. Oh yeah, I have 3 apples.
Can you
Sorry.
place the enchants?
Oh my god, Hannah and Squid Kid is crazy.
So do you need diamonds?
Does anyone have 1 diamond?
Here.
Just
Sure.
wait till you hear it.
Okay, wait.
Wait, sorry, I didn't pick it. Oh, thank you. Ask it.
Do you need a book?
Here, make Gerald ask it.
No.
Yay!
Here, I'm giving you
Hello.
a bow and
Thank you.
2 stacks of arrows.
If this guy steals our Gerald.
Hi guys.
Thank you.
Yo, hi.
Do you have
This guy.
another bow or no?
What do you get?
Really?
More.
Am I just this guy to you guys? Huh?
Thanks.
Okay.
Wait, who are you? Are you Shattered?
I'm just this guy. You guys didn't vote me king, man. And I fucked up.
Sorry.
Fucked up.
Can I have the apples and like, if, I don't know.
Yeah.
I have a sharp 2 and a sharp 1 book if someone has, like, a diamond sword.
I have
I
a
I
sharp
shattered.
sword. That would help me
I
a
mean,
lot.
Caitlyn SMP.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
look at
Caitlin
the
SMP. I'm
Can I
not
have the
actually- I don't know why she
apples?
said that.
Here, you can take that, I guess.
There's some
Here,
apples.
Squid,
Do you need
come
the sharp
here.
one also? I guess.
No, I already had
I
sharp
can make
one.
lights. I
Don't
can
worry.
make lights.
You have levels, Hannah?
I have 9 levels.
9 levels? Here.
I guess
You
we can
do
find this.
this and this.
I have 2 gaps.
What?
Yeah, thanks
Okay,
for
I
the
can't do
sword
that.
upgrade, noob.
Never mind. I have a short sword.
Thank you.
Can you take this,
Here,
Hannah?
Caitlin. I threw
Thank
your
you.
sword back, Caitlin. Do
Thank
you
you,
have
Walter.
redstone so I can make a jihad?
Squid, do you have 2 gold?
Redstone, so you can make a jihad. This is a little...
You know what I meant. You know what I meant.
I don't really understand what you meant by that when you said that.
I need an apple.
I don't have an apple.
man.
I need 2 gold.
I need 4 redstone. I need 4.
Okay,
What else
here,
do you
here,
need,
here.
Squid, huh?
Here's 4
are we
redstone.
taking the e-table now?
Yeah. Do you guys have 2 gold? I can make a jihad.
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to do
Thanks.
0.
No problem.
Honestly, I thought we only got noobs on our team, but I'm honestly pleasantly
Okay, let's
surprised.
go.
But I don't like the way that that guy's just like straight up did not have push to talk. He's just open mic.
Oh, what's wrong with that?
I don't like
What's wrong with
it.
that? Let a man speak. Just wants to be heard.
I don't like that. He has to
Oh, no
not do
wonder
that.
you change it from push to talk. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I made you do that.
What if he doesn't have a button to push?
Yeah,
He has a
that's
mouse
deep.
and a keyboard.
And
What
no
if
one
he
has
doesn't?
blueberries, for frick's sakes.
His
What if
keyboard
he-
wants to be heard. I know.
What the heck? There's people on me.
I mean,
On my way.
Get away from me! You guys don't have good hearts.
You guys don't have good hearts.
They go, wait, Squid?
On my way.
My team's coming, and when they get here, they're gonna kick your ass.
Are they? Oh, they are.
Ow.
Stop! Run! 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 Run!
Ow. Ow.
Dude,
I'm
look
here.
ahead of you.
I'm here.
Because I'm minus.
We guys,
Yeah.
back out! Back out!
Hey,
God,
leave them
we're
Yo,
alone.
short cat.
injured.
Leave them alone. Get away from my teammates.
No, this sounds like a power friendship type beat.
Get him. Get him.
Mine's on 11. This guy's on 6.
There's a fire sword.
Nice. Oh my god. Oh no.
Don't worry, Caitlin SMP, I got you.
Thanks, man. You can have all that. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out, teammates!
They juked me too hard. That was too good. So the person that asked, am I playing on PC? Yes.
No, she's playing on her iPad.
Yo, I'm chasing someone on 6. Oh shit,
I'm
there's 3
turning.
over here. Early, I don't get 1v1 isolated.
I'm
guys.
here.
We're
I'm here. I'm
cool
here. I'm
with
here. But like, you're running into the village, right? Wait. Yeah.
that. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Oh my god, I can't hit a shot from out.
You can have. You can have
Oh,
all
he
of
saw you and ran.
Let's chill.
He's
them.
33.
Make a
I'm gonna
jihad with
heal him.
that and stack of gold nuggets.
Oh yeah, their friends are here.
Our teammates are actually
There's
good.
two
So I'm just
guys.
letting
Oh,
them actually take stuff.
That's it.
Let's not take this right now. We don't need to.
On my way back.
One of these guys might be on 6.
There's
unless
another
they
team
give
ahead
me
of us.
healing.
We gotta go for
I've
left.
already
Go for.
Yeah,
No,
there's
they're
a
not.
bunch.
But they turn. They turn. Oh my god.
Why is there so many fucking people?
Yeah, go to us. There's this mushroom team and then allegedly someone else.
They might target us.
It's,
Oh,
I'm
what
headed.
the heck?
I'm
Swamp.
headed towards you guys. On my way.
Yeah, I guess we can chase them.
Are you guys heading east? By any chance?
We're
yeah,
going
a
Don't
little
to
bit.
land.
Dude, down the
No,
river.
don't. Leave.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm boating.
People?
I'm boating on the river.
On me?
I don't know.
Yes.
We're about to get backstabbed. There's one behind us, a different team.
I'm just boating straight down this river towards you guys.
Should we chase them? I don't know.
Who's this kid?
You guys
I'm
have
here,
one-
I'm here.
I can make reapers. Oh, wait, no, I don't have kind. Never mind. I don't get it.
Yo, do you have apples, anyone? I have a lot
Oh
of
man,
gold.
team.
I have 5 apples. Oh, so there's somebody
What the
here.
hell?
There's
Oh shit. I have to run. I have, like, 40
Some of them are,
gold.
they're all noobs except for one. Or two.
Shatter, help us.
I have a kill in like half a second.
Oh.
Okay, I killed this guy. On my way back.
This guy's looking at you.
I guess they will. Nice. Oh, my Enderman. Okay, I'll blow the guy off. Oh, no, I won't. Never mind. Help!
Got this one.
Okay, you're in a 1v2.
I'm fine.
I'm just trying to build them out. I'm gonna gap again. 18.
Nice.
You guys could just chase the other one.
There's a guy up here.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
There's gunpowder.
I think
Oh yeah, I
these
tossed
guys
it.
are trading.
It was us.
Try to TP in front of this guy if you can. Oh, he's going another. If you could TP on him and then water bucket is
I
portal
have
maybe.
5 seconds for cooldown.
Oh fuck yeah, he's gonna be
Sam
there.
plays
Do you have a crafting
games.
table?
Is your big fan, Squid?
Yeah,
Yeah, here,
can I
here,
have
here.
apples
Take,
now?
Yeah,
Shatter
here, take
apples,
There's just a
yeah.
bunch of crafting tables
Apples,
down here. So you
apples,
know.
please.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, yeah. Here's good.
You got some.
You made your
If
jihad's?
anyone has 2 crying
Yep.
gold,
No, I have one.
can make
I need 2 gold though.
Here,
actually,
I don't have
I'll
any
trade
gold.
the jihad.
Someone have 2 gold.
2 crying obby
Yeah,
is
I
a
have
big
gold.
ask. I have gold.
I need 2
You
gold.
tossed 2 gold
please.
though, Walter.
Yeah.
Walter does.
Oh, Walter.
Me.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Here.
Oh, but I just made.
Oh, I got 8 gold. Do you guys have an
Um,
apple?
Does someone have
I just got
glowberries?
2 crying obby.
Yeah, I have apple.
Oh shit! Wait, if you give me crying obby, then I can make a.
Who needs that?
I think they want crying
Does
obby.
anyone got glowberry? Glowberry?
No, they just gave me crying obby.
No, I
Oh.
Does
don't.
anyone have one head?
D-
One head,
Do
and
you
I can
have
make safe.
amethyst
No,
for me?
sorry.
No.
I just
One
used
head,
mine
anyone?
to get that crying
No,
obby.
No heads.
Amethyst?
Does anyone have a
Yeah,
better
yeah.
sword
Hi, Jubileed.
than a short sword that I can borrow?
No, neither of
I
you have one
have
head.
a short sword.
No.
Wow.
Does anyone have one head?
No, sorry. I made
Does
That's
someone
fine,
have
that's
2 diamonds? 2 diamonds?
No.
Not for you, bud.
Dude.
No, I don't.
I'm going to 0-0.
What
I
was
had
that?
6
That was so
diamonds left.
performative, I think.
Wait, do you guys need a
It
sharp
was.
2 diamond? Do you guys need a sharp 2 diamond?
I do.
Okay, come here.
My fault.
My short bow has been upgraded.
Are you on this
to what?
side?
Yeah, I'm shifting.
What?
I'm blue.
Wait, what? It does that?
Hi, Nicki Minaj. I'm so happy I won a solo game today.
Yay.
Like, do you see me cooking that guy in the last final fight, Squid? Like, what? I'd never do that. Okay, now I'm gonna be quiet about it. It's like when I mine 41 diamonds. Like,
I see a guy underground. I'm gonna kill him, and then I'm gonna make.
can you
Hey,
give
Reaper
our
Scythe.
teammate with underbow a few arrows if you have any extra?
Oh, yeah, I have
Maybe.
a stack, but I'm underground.
Yeah,
I
it's,
have like 12 stacks of arrows.
yeah, he needs some. I'm gonna look around. I know Gaming Star. That was like my best day of my life.
Kill them. I have a Reaper Scythe now.
Cool.
You don't sound very happy. I have a Reaper Scythe.
I am happy.
Doesn't sound it.
Do you want to go to that? That's north. Can't believe I rushed you with only iron. You had a
Just
good
mad at me for
backstab
getting a
on me
Reaper
though.
Scythe,
Oh, I see people.
apparently.
I see people. You guys should go to me.
I'm coming up in a second. Hi guys.
Oh. These people are just chilling.
Guys.
Hi guys. I can hear you guys. Don't worry. Guys, I'm trapping down here. You guys want to come check out my trap?
Oh, these people have
Huh?
parfish.
Ooh, it's Shatter.
Yo, our
I'm
teammate.
literally full diamond with a
Oh,
Reaper sight down here.
never mind,
You guys
he's
don't want to
good.
fuck with me.
There's quite a
Oh.
few people.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Uh-huh.
I had to G-head. Very sad.
Wait,
I'm not even,
did you eat it
I'm not
already?
even full diamond.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
like at 2 hearts.
Oh, it's okay.
And dropped. I also have no healing, so.
Here.
There's people on this hill. Okay, you know.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Does anyone have arrows? I've got a power 4 bow.
Can you give him arrows? It's good. That kid that asked for arrows.
Did I?
I'm gonna fishing rod people.
I could run it. They're like that way, but I don't know.
Josh, how many arrows do you have?
Here, who has the power
running to
4?
Shatter.
That's me. Ask it. Yay!
Okay.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Back there, those other... I don't know. These people are gonna run forever.
Yeah, probably.
I
We can
see
just-
one of the guys, but they're pretty far. Oh, they're gone.
Maybe we go back because my friends are fighting people over there.
Okay.
There's more
What's
people.
the Discord?
I
Yeah,
was
they're
just
fighting
having a
people.
chat with these guys.
Oh, yeah, they're fighting people.
So
Yeah.
diamond boots on that body in the
I'll
cave.
get
In
You
the
guys
cave.
making the
I'll get
YouTube
that,
video?
I'll get
You can loot all of it.
Or
No,
streaming?
I'm just streaming.
Okay.
We have a lot of teammates live. This is insane.
Wait, I could make Artemis now. What the hell?
And bunnies. Don't forget about the bunnies. I want
Oh,
a
that's so
lily
cute,
pad.
Jubileed.
Yeah, I should get over here.
I'm bringing the whole squad over. Oh, I see 2 people. Honestly, I'm gonna jump them though.
2 people.
Let's jump them.
I'm coming, Shatter.
I got one. Guys on 14.
Lag.
Sorry, man.
Oh, I pulled in front of him.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I went over Orion. Never mind. Nice.
Gone arrow.
This is.
See better armor than Fire Prot 2. They named their
5?
armor.
Oh no, this is where I am now, man.
We have to go help them over there. They're fighting.
Okay.
That's alright. You got next game.
Which way?
Nice.
Are you guys fighting still?
Just kill this guy.
Are you still fighting?
No.
Yeah.
Should I bring the squad over? Wait, I think they killed them.
Alright.
Does anyone want to make a
GGs.
jihad?
I have a
already
craft
made
for
before.
it.
Here.
Give me the fucking
I have 5 apples if people need apples.
Oh my god.
Oh wait,
my
I
God.
can make it. Oh yay.
Wait, are you fighting? Okay, wait, they actually do need help.
No. It was me
Not
against
us,
the
not
border.
us.
Wait,
I was
no,
fighting- I
never
was
mind,
fighting
never
the
mind.
fucking
They
world border.
they lied.
Never mind.
What? No, you lied,
No.
motherfucker.
Guys, I think
Sorry.
we need to
Gonna
be
make
a
a
little bit
bundle,
nicer
but I need
to
a
each
bundle.
other.
Sorry, that was my bad. No, that was my fault. Sorry.
Oh wait, I have 47 arrows now. Let's go.
Can I have
Anyone 2
redstone?
diamonds?
No.
My bad. Sorry, Hannah. I apologize.
It's fine.
It's not fine. It's not okay.
Wait, if this guy Navy pilot? Oh, he tried to take it too. That is insane. Are your teammates
Oh, I actually
lit
do. Hold
live?
on.
Ayla. Oh. Xtrader's live.
2 diamonds
Squid
right
is
there.
not live.
How are we looking sword-wise?
Sharp twos.
We all good?
Hannah, have your boots.
Oh wait, here.
thanks.
Take this. Take that. It's just sharp 1, but it's better than a short sword. I have a sharp 2 diamond extra if anyone needs.
I'm just being bait over here at middle. Or I mean,
Wait, yeah.
0-0.
Here. This might just be better than.
Oh, the
'cause
randoms?
you can just make-
I don't know.
you can just
Oh,
make
I
the
see
sharp-
people.
the sharp
I
3.
see the team that we have to fight, like the team full
I have
diamond.
levels if you need me
Okay.
to make the sharp 3.
Oh, I was muted, but I see a full diamond. Well, not half diamond team. This is like the team that we have to fight. I'm just gonna lead them into you guys, but
Yeah.
they're eventually.
Our teammate's leading someone to us this way. We need to go help Hannah Squid.
Yeah, I'm almost done my pots.
I have a punch one book, by the way, if you want to put that on your Artemis.
Oh, nah, teammate.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll do that after this fight if you remind me. Just in my bundle, so I won't even toss it out or anything.
Pufferfish cannon.
Puffer cannon.
You're gonna be in a situation.
I mean, I'm okay.
Oh my god, I got one of. Oh my god, nice shot! Wow! That was too goated.
This guy has 5 aspect and he's kind of hurting a lot, and I don't have healing.
Here.
Oh shit, I just...
backstabbing you.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody golden head.
You take another.
Thank you. You have everything. I can give
He's
you.
on 8. 5.
I might fucking die.
You need something?
RPG had it or something.
Ow.
I keep forgetting my armor is just absolute shit.
Yeah,
I
me
can't,
too.
And I don't have king, so I can't just like get aggressive.
I have weakness pots made if you want.
I think... Who else would be? We have to use them on besides them. Well, there's more people.
Yeah, I have 6.
Yeah, I guess maybe we might be a good...
We kill these guys, we win the game pretty much.
Oh, one's
Also,
on 16.
the chest boots guy has Reaper Sight, by the way.
What the... What the heck is wrong with me?
119.
The cat girl person's on 17. I like ran to them. I think I have 2 G heads, so if I die, then I'm an idiot.
Don't die.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Ow. Oh, they gapped.
And if you turn around, this one's like a 2-hit.
No.
Fuck.
Sorry, I'm not trying to mess up your block. Oh.
I guess let's focus, right?
Yeah.
He scythed me. Ow.
He's on 13.
You might be able to hit him there.
That was a lock on arrow, so it didn't give
Oh.
me flame. Crying out loud.
Wow, now he's on 15 again. Oh my god.
On 8. If you get one bow shot, I kill him.
Oh.
One flame arrow.
Why
and
is
he's
this
dead.
guy running so far?
Oh my god, our teammate.
Wait, I need food. Eat.
They're on 8.
Oh my god.
I want this guy to be closer so I
he's
can
at
actually hit my
5.
shot.
Block shot.
No, he's at
Oh my
3.
God, that was
Get him. He's at. Oh,
Yeah, he
goes.
gapped.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
locked on. No.
The lock on arrows don't use flame.
Are we chasing case and underscore?
Yeah.
Okay.
Finally, I hit a shot.
If I were
His teammate
closer,
is
I'd
here,
be
his
able to
teammate's here,
hit
his
more
teammate's here.
shots.
To your right hand if you
He's on 1.
see that guy.
I want to use my power 4. Oh my god, super pufferfish.
I'm just stuck, but from the pufferfish for like that is insane.
Nice.
And I killed him.
Whoa. That was a lot of loot.
If I could get the chestplate, that would be awesome.
I didn't get the chest plate. I got a diamond
I have
axe, but I'm
17
not-
gaps.
I have none.
I got the.
I have 2.
Yeah, there's kill assist. It's the second thing on the left. Like, you see, under the game stats.
Oh, our teammate just wanted to block me off to troll.
I killed this one.
Nice.
Part 4 diamond.
No.
I can make. Oh, okay. I can make Reaper Scythe for 2 windows.
Dude.
You had a bare fire aspect, like.
Since when do I have like
Oh,
3/4
yeah,
diamond?
I can
Does
make
someone
sharp
take your
4,
stuff?
someone has a bunch of. Actually, I can make XP. We're good.
Yeah, I mean, I just killed for a full set of full diamond and I'm still just boots.
Does anyone have an anvil?
I do.
I have a few gaps, like 2 or 3 or 4 actually. I have 4.
Drop us each like.
Could I at least get like pants or a chest plate? I just killed both of them.
Yo, give X Shatter some armor, King. Give X Shatter some of your armor.
I'll trade you. I'll give you Reaper Scythe for your chest plate.
Oh.
Scam him. Should have scammed.
I have some gaps.
I know.
Give us each 3 gaps.
Honestly,
Oh,
more.
Fine.
Wait, I'm good now. I think 5 is sufficient.
No, I'm one level short.
You want a fire aspect bear sword like?
Okay, I'm gonna take
diamond.
Yeah, no.
Let's make sharp 4.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, I can make power 5.
Shatter.
Wait.
Give me that book. The punch
People?
book.
Yeah.
I have 2 power 4 bows.
Ooh.
What?
Okay, I got sharp 4. I have
Hannah,
What does it
player
cost?
heads. Actually,
Leather?
11 levels. I need 11
Yeah.
Levels.
Oh,
one
levels?
level.
You need
Yeah.
arrow squid?
I have some.
No, I have like 10 stacks.
Okay. Does anyone want a power 4 bow? Anyone?
I think I
Okay.
can make arrows. I guess.
Hi, Snow.
Yeah, we're good. We're on stuff.
It's
I can end it.
Let's go! Let's fucking
Does anyone want a power 4 bow? I have an
I
extra
have
one.
my energy right now.
Let's go!
I killed into my
Everyone
teammate.
lock
Let's
in!
go! Woo!
This is gonna be my first win!
Oh my
For
god, we're against
real.
corn.
This is gonna be my 5th one, I think.
This is gonna be
I
my
know.
first ever win.
Anyone have an E-table?
This is not the time to ask for an E-table.
Oh my god, that does so much.
Ow.
He's
I'm a
36.
I'm just a full iron. I forgore.
This is a very humbling game because I have not played a game where I haven't been king in a while, and it's actually so fucking easy to drop if you're not king.
Sorry.
I can't just run in like an
Oh, I got
idiot.
the cannon.
Not king.
You know what? When I was playing with Kane and Amfrost, I was king, right? And I was like cooking so hard, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
You get to play so much riskier.
And I've never like played that well in my life, and I'm like, huh, that's like
That's why
really
it's-
interesting.
Yeah, that's why I always drop a fuck ton of kills when I'm king, because I'll just run into full entire teams like by myself, and I'll just like super hard commit to a kill, and I won't even have to worry about dying.
He's on 7.
Crazy shot. Oh, I stole a kill.
I mean, I'm still getting a lot of kills this game anyway, but
Ooh, boots.
I'm content with my 2 kills every game playing the archer role on the team. I'm fine with that.
That's chill.
Oh my gosh.
I'm never content. Always striving for more.
My teammates could get more. I'm a nice guy.
Why'd you go all the way over there?
This poor kid, he's fighting 6 people.
Oh, he's at 7. Come here.
Hey, yo.
One guy? Where is he?
Who's Walter?
Yo, he's right there!
Where?
Oh my god, GG.
Oh,
GG's.
First
GG's
win!
in the
Oh my
chat.
gosh! New kill
5th
record!
win.
Oh my gosh!
That's my 5th.
GG's in the chat.
No, it's not actually
That's my 5th win. Let's go.
My second win.
My
I
first
lied.
win.
Uh-huh.
No, that was actually
That's
my
my
first one. I'm
300th
serious.
And 3rd.
Okay, okay.
Weakness party!
Okay.
Yay! My first one was so awesome.
Okay, GG. That was good. That was good.
That was awesome.
Caitlyn SMP with the 16 kill dub.
GG's.
That was my 9th win in a row, guys.
GG's, be right back.
For my first win.
Semi Honk says that he didn't know it was you, Hannah. Oh. Didn't hear me.
Yay! The weakness pots clutched up the game.
I'm back. Now we wait until the next game. Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Now we wait. Whew.
Hey guys, I will play Minecraft.
Is this the right song, by the way, or is this the wrong song? Because it is an 8-bit version. That was my 6th win. Yay, I'm happy, Watermelon Man. I was Josh and Ask It. Hi guys. I'm glad that we won. Did someone say something bad? Wait, did someone say something actually bad when I forgot to mute? Right song? Okay, good. Because I like it. I like this song. It's like, this is something that I would listen to when I like played Bed Wars, I feel like. This is awesome. I know, fessing. Some people are getting botted. Unfortunately. Nothing you can do about it.
Shoot, my AirPods died. Hold on.
How do you feel about waking up early for Twitch Rivals? It'll be fine. I'll just go to sleep early on Sunday. I'm out of water. I think I drink like 3 Stanleys a day. I think that is enough water. What's the Twitch Rivals? It's like a hunt and run. That's what it's called. Battle Royale. Gaming Star? I think. Yes.
Hannah, listen along on Spotify with me.
I can't. I have song requests. After these song requests, sure. I'll pause Redemption after these song requests. What are you listening
I was
to?
just kidding. I was listening to Be Happy
Okay.
by Dixie
Yeah. You think you're so funny.
D'Amelio.
I know. You think you're so funny. But you're
Oh,
not.
I like this song.
You think you're so funny.
Like that song. Is that illegal?
Yes. Alright. Hi
Everyone walk in,
teammates.
please.
Hi teammates. Hi teammates. Hi guys. Hi guys.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, village.
Hi, Hannah. Hannah, I have to relay a message to you.
Yeah?
Semi Honk did not know that it was you.
Oh, it's okay. I know that
game.
Semi didn't know it was me. I know. Even if they went for me, I still would have thought that they didn't know it was me, honestly. But I just started building up into this guy. Wait, why do we have sweaties on our team?
Do we?
Yes.
We're the sweaties on our team.
Will.
No, I mean we are the sweaties on our team.
Oh, I thought you said who. I don't know. Sorry, my music is loud.
Oh my god, I got cave water. Best game ever.
Anyone I sweat? They said. Hmm. Hi. Hi in the chat. Wow, I can't believe I made it to the nether before X Shatter today. Hi off whites and
you
hi
got lucky.
noodle. I made it to the nether before you. I did.
You got
What
lucky.
is this? It's a game called Hoplite in Minecraft.
Guys, I just want to remind everyone in the call we're all on the same team, working towards the same objective of winning the game.
Yeah, and she got lucky.
Nah, I'm just getting too goated to control. Like one
You
day,
got lucky.
one day I'm going to train PvP. One day, no.
The fortress
One day,
minute.
Doozum will finally help me train for PvP, or someone else that's good. I don't know. Doozum's kind of washed. Maybe like Coldified, if you're out there, can you train me?
Send it to Doozum.
Can you train me? Nah, I want Coldy to train me.
Guys, I have 5 diamonds. Glad that y'all know.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like that.
He's him!
Hi, Taser Gaming. That's what he wants us to say.
What?
That is
He's
what I would
him.
say.
I'll say whatever he wants me to
He's
say.
Yeah,
him.
he's just hyping me up. No problem with that.
If you said you had 5 diamonds, I would say that she's her.
Oh, thank you. Well, we all already know that.
Oh.
I like not having the responsibility of playing the music on my stream. I made song requests so cheap today. I hate it. I hate it. I don't like being like the person.
I don't need anyone to mine iron for me this game.
Okay.
By the way. I'm big boy.
What enchanted is it? Efficiency 4, efficiency 2.
I have 4 blaze rods and I have another wart.
Yes!
Yes!
I have this spawner to myself, so I'm getting more, but that's what I have
Yes! Slay.
Thank you guys for hyping me up. Makes me very happy.
You're welcome. Anything for you, princess.
Huh?
Sorry.
I just threw a blaze rod out. Oh, that. Oh.
That was just a throw. That was
Oh my god, I get it. It was just. Oh my god. Oh my god, good one, Anna.
Oh, I see a geode.
Oh my gosh, I get it. I get it.
I didn't even. I'm so naturally funny. Wow.
Good one.
I didn't even mean to make that joke. I didn't. I didn't.
Oh my god.
I actually didn't.
Wait, I just got it. I just got it. What?
No, because I threw the blaze rod and she said that it was like a throw. You know what I mean?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, guys, stop.
You're such a little jokester.
I didn't even know that I was making that joke until you said it. I'm just naturally
oh my
funny.
God. Good one.
And
Good
gifted.
One,
wow. That was cool.
I have 10 blaze rods now. Getting the fuck out of here.
Okay. That's good, Trixie. Everyone, as they should, as they should. Someone said, why 10 rods? Answer them. Answer them.
So, you know, you could get a magma club. You can get multiple brewing stands when we're brewing
So you
potions.
could get 6 brewing stands, so everyone could make all their pots in 1 minute. That's why. Any other questions over there?
Listen, I'm just the messenger. They put a nerd emoji.
Honestly, as they should.
That's mean. That's mean.
They cooked you.
You just
You
got
don't
cooked.
have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all.
Yeah, nerd emoji.
It's actually mean. I'm gonna be thinking about that for the rest of the night.
Conpro said, here's a question. How is Squid's girlfriend looking? Or doing? How's Squid's
She's
girlfriend
looking
doing?
good, and she's
Wait,
doing
stop.
better.
I didn't mean looking. Oh my gosh. Sorry, the queue is just so broken.
What?
Just x-ray your behavior, that's all.
Yay.
Like, if I wasn't me, I would actually think that I was x-raying or something. I heard lava, and then I went right, and then right to the right was diamonds. Because I heard lava, I was like, oh, surely there's something here, like the lava. And then there was just diamonds. Oh my god. Yeah, I bought my third monitor so I could have a x-ray client on it. No. I wish. It also happened yesterday. It did, actually. It did. I have 2 gunpowder. Val, what do you mean? Music genre? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Sorry. Hi, Ashley plays. Ooh, looted? Sorry to hear. Hi, lame Dave. I'm not gonna reply to that message. Someone else can. Someone else can say it. I'm 3 out of 4 now. See, Gaming Star said it. There you go. Extractor is muted. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm in an ocean. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you fishing right now?
No, I was doing villagers, but some kid came and did bad stuff.
It happens. Which one, Taser? Nice mod. It's a server called Hoplite. Oh, I see. But the mods I'm using is Lunar Client, like the top left and whatever.
Should I go for tipped arrows, or should I save emeralds for another village?
I think it's unlikely we'll find another village. I think you just do it. Ooh, I wonder if anyone got the shipwreck. Why did I do that? Help! Oh my god, is that the killer rabbit? Hi, Gage. Jago pranked you with the updog joke in Mobs and Guns video 2 years ago. Ooh, I remember. Thank you, Ashley.
Bruh. Fire res arrows, really?
That's mid. Yeah. Unlucky. I know 4 diamonds for Gerald. Yo, we have some sweaty teammates right now. How is that even possible? I only have 4 diamonds, by the way.
Okay.
I guess you could do grindstone and get like iron fire aspect swords. Like,
No, there's just no villagers.
oh, I thought you didn't have books.
Hi guys.
Hi, I have 2 diamonds. What about you?
Hi.
I have 10 diamonds.
Okay. Do you have obby?
Yeah, I'm like that. I can get obby.
Yeah, I can't get obby
I'll get
right
the
now.
obby. I'll get the enchants. I'll get
Thank
the
you.
books. I'll get the potions. I'll get the. What else?
Thank
What else
you.
do you guys want?
All
I'll
right,
get the
let's
diamonds.
meet up
I'll
at
get the.
Squid once you're done.
At Squid. Oh, and you want me to run to someone else to
Well,
meet up?
he's right above you. We're at the village.
Okay.
Someone said, "Why do I feel like there's a bee hopper in this game?" at hannahxxrose. Pull up tab real quick. That is sus. That is so sus. Is it you? Is it you?
That is kind of weird to just
Wait,
say.
are we voting? The hell is it
Offense.
called?
Yeah.
Okay.
Making my sword. Oh, he's killing. I wins.
You know, I guess I'll pick up like 20 crossbows.
Oh. I know, I'm just joking,
Are you
Taser.
want a bow?
Yeah, I need 2 bows. Oh,
need one
oh,
less.
thank you. Okay.
You're welcome.
Here.
Thanks.
And then here.
Guys, run to me.
We're doing something, but we will now. That'd be so sweet, Ashley. Sorry, I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right.
Oops. Go for Caitlyn SMP.
Need lapis when we enchant.
Yep.
Lapis, please.
It is. It is, Val. It is. Do you want a book?
No, I have books.
You need arrows, Hannah?
Yeah. Thanks.
Sure, there's half.
You don't have to give me half. Wow. Okay. Oh my god. All my enchants are so disgustingly bad.
Does someone... Oh wait, I could make a Tim. Oh, we're brewing. Fuck. You have extra glass? Oh, you gave me it.
Yep. Does it have apples?
I have a few.
You guys need diamonds for swords?
Nope.
No.
Take my apples. And
Are we
gold.
done with the E-table?
Not yet.
No,
And we have
no,
to.
I haven't
Our
even
teammates are
started.
actually good, and I want them to enchant.
Does someone have like 13 lapis?
Yeah, here. Oh, I have amethyst.
Oh.
Okay, you can brew. You can brew.
I next.
I can just go next. Because
You
I'm
go
here.
next.
Okay. How's the game work? Do the hoplite command if someone can do it for them.
Hey. Oh, VC's not connected.
Yeah.
Should I give them? I'll just keep like 2 blaze rods. I'll give them.
No, these are not the good people.
What?
Wait, I think it's
Wait,
this
what's
person.
wrong with them having?
Oh, I'm brewing my. Don't give them that. Yeah, I wanna brew my batch next.
Okay.
Does someone have 1 lapis?
Yeah.
Chatter? Yeah, I need 1.
Take all mine.
Done.
Nice.
You guys have leather? I like need
Nope.
a bundle like so badly.
Do you have anything you want me to put in the bundle? My bundle?
Someone make this. It's on the ground. Nether core reactor. Don't place it. Just give it to me.
Here.
Don't place it near.
I know.
I think 29% is good for solo, actually.
Treating me like a noob.
I think that's like good.
You don't want to place it near because then
There's other
because then it
streamers
might,
that have
get
like
in
a
the way of the enchantment.
0.001%
Yeah.
like
case you
solo
didn't
win
know.
rate. I actually think 30%. I think 30% is like good for a solo win rate. I think that's like pretty
30% is
okay.
very good.
I think that's like decent. Especially for me, like someone in my chat is acting like that's like the worst thing they've ever seen in their life.
You're probably at like the 95th percentile, like that one.
And then they like quote floatives, and I'm like, okay. Floatives got most of his
we all
wins
done
when everyone
brewing?
was shit.
Yeah.
He's good.
I'm done. Vanity and breaking.
Shatter past him though in win rate.
I guess.
He's a sweat. He's too good. He's way better
Few
than
more
me.
arrows
He's way
next
better
time I
than
see you,
everyone.
Hannah.
How many?
Like 3 stacks. I could just hold on to them though.
I have what? You want my arrows? What?
I have you more arrows. I have infinity.
Oh. Yeah, Flotus is infinitely better than me.
Wait. 2 Endermen.
I know. I have looting. I have looting.
Oh fuck, sorry. I got an Ender Pearl from one.
Here.
Oh shit, yeah, we can all make Ender
got
Pearls.
2.
Do you guys have?
one.
I need a blaze powder.
I only have one blaze powder.
Here.
Can I have the arrows?
Here,
Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
I
you
need
might
2
need them
gold.
now.
I need
I
2
got
gold and a
this
bow.
I don't have
2 gold and a bow.
any of that.
I should have extra bows here. Oh, what the hell? Here.
You gold?
When I open my bundle. Oh, I don't have gold. Fuck. I have 2 gas tiers. Here, take one, Shatter.
Let's just
Oh,
go.
shit.
So then the kid said, okay, so now the 10 rods come in clutch. Yeah. Wait, really, Mirror Ball?
Okay, well, all
That
I need
is
is
so
gold,
sweet. That
and-
makes me so happy.
I have 2 only, or 1.
You have 2 gold?
I have 1. I have 1.
Oh. Oh, wait, where's the Sophie person?
Oh my god.
Oh, they're right here.
Eyes.
Fuck, how much is that?
It was just 2. You have arrows?
Oh, what the hell? I thought I threw them out. I guess not.
Thank you.
Can you give me a gap shatter and a
Yeah.
redstone?
Mhm.
Do you have
Take
2
that, just-
diamonds?
No, I just used my last 2.
Damn.
I'm gonna
I need
TP
diamonds for
towards
this
it,
thing,
too.
right?
Yeah, you need 2 diamonds.
Let's go to 0-0. Oh my god, I think I keep hearing people, but it's just these foxes. Not the foxes. Bruh, give the other 2 diamonds. Wait, did you steal from them?
Oh fuck! I accidentally used my good bow. I used my infinity bow like a diamond.
There's a kill like right
Yeah, I
here.
heard that. I'm going. Oh, they want the diamonds for Gerald.
That is very unfortunate, and I'm honestly a bit sorry, but like, we
Are
gotta
you
keep
fucking
shit
serious?
moving.
Why is he so mad?
Honestly, I would be mad too.
That makes me happy that he's mad now. I hope he knows I'm literally smiling now. Maybe I'm a shit disturber for
This is
that.
a huge
but, like,
team,
I
by the
am who
way.
I am.
Oh, just an enchant table. Okay. Should I pot up? I am.
I mean, we have 24 minutes of potions, so.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'll be there in like a second. I'm kind of far away.
TPing in.
Tell that person that you already used the diamonds. Oh, shatter. There's like a guy on surface. I'm just looking at them though.
Oh my god. Double.
This guy's at 13, right to your direct left.
Go king, go! Go my king! I'll loot!
Yes! Oh my god. I'm the goat right now.
Gold.
Even though that wasn't even a significant kill, it was awesome to me.
Do
Are
you
they all dead?
I need the gold.
No.
Oh, yeah. Here, I'll make it into ingots.
I've been lagging so much during Civ lately. I don't know why. Like, my computer is like fucking crazy, but I've just been like.
I've also been
I
lagging
threw
a
the
bit.
gold. I threw the gold.
Thank you.
I love your
Okay,
Can I have,
username.
like,
It is
a
so
stack of
cool.
arrows back? I only have a stack.
Yeah, you can have from me if you want.
I'm not even gonna buy that much.
Dude.
It's fine. I have 2 stacks right now.
Sorry, I don't know why I said dude. Okay, let's just go to them.
Yeah, I see people. You guys see all these people?
In a second. Laggy
Oh,
shit.
right in front of me.
That is mean. That is just rude.
It's messed up. I quickly bought another stack of arrows with leftover emeralds.
Yeah, this
I'm
is
really
good.
glad we just like. I'm glad this entire team decided to turn around in the water. Like.
I gotta get him real fast. Oh my god.
Ow. Ow. Oh.
Fuck.
Ow.
Oh shit.
Oh. Oh no.
I think
Yeah,
Semi's
I killed
better
all
than
of them
me.
over here.
I'm out of water. Oh my god.
I don't want your gaps, bro. Fight me.
Semi honk, die noob.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that was scary. I was so scared for you.
I wasn't even nervous.
I need to make more gaps. I only have one.
Here,
Guys,
take one.
there's
Thanks.
quite a bit of stuff to loot over here.
Coming.
It seems I just 1v4'd some people, so there is
Coming.
a few loot piles.
Someone said Shatter is dead. Why are you trolling? Stop.
I was fighting 4 people at once, but that does not mean that I was dead.
To them, it means you were dead.
I actually killed all 4 of them.
Our teammates are gonna have a field day when they get over here. And they just loot all this stuff. Hi, Miss Tova. Hi, Epic Boy. Well, I'm
Just wait
happy
all
that you're
for my
watching.
Aries.
Do you guys wanna go kill do you wanna go kill those people over there?
Ow.
You guys wanna go kill those people over there?
Making arrows.
That fucking hurt.
After my arrows hit the ground.
Anvil? Good.
I could make one. Hold on.
Good, take this. You have a totem?
Oh, do you have one?
I'm Magma Club offhand. I'm giving you a
Yeah,
totem.
I'm making my own totem right now.
Okay, yeah, give the other one to Hannah then. Or I could give. Give Anvil.
Here. Oh yeah, I'll make it. Totem's on the ground. You have amethyst, right?
I do.
Yeah. I have sharp 4, prot 3, diamond chest, prot 2 boots, 8 gaps, 2 G heads, underbow. I'm TPing you, Hannah.
Oh, don't TP to me.
Don't. Okay.
I'm at the border.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, I have a totem to give to you.
Oh, okay. If you insist. Thanks. This is epic. I love totems. Sorry guys, sometimes people are like weird in the chat and like I don't even agree with them.
There's a guy here.
Hi Mateo.
Get him.
I can't cross.
Oh, he has a jihad.
Oh, his bow. Oh, not the jihad. Not the jihad.
Oh, he had crying obby.
Not the
Oh wait,
crying obby.
can I have it?
Yeah.
Maybe when
Is it
that?
heads?
Nope.
That was my only head.
Are these your emeralds on the ground?
You guys have apples?
No. Take emeralds though. No apples.
You have apples.
Does someone have 2 diamonds?
No
I have
diamonds.
1 diamond. Here.
Alright, here, take the apples.
Someone have copper?
Thank you.
Take that and no
What the
copper.
frick?
I know, they were just on the ground right over there. Weird.
Okay, I have 17 gaps, so if you guys need any.
Oh, I have 2. Can I have like a few? Thanks. You don't have to give me that many, but okay.
It's fine. Oh, you need gaps, good?
Yeah, give me. I have 3.
Okay, I have 7 now.
I'm gonna go buy arrows to be obnoxious.
Okay.
I'm enderbowing in a random spot. Hopefully I see people. This game is so fun. I don't care. I actually don't get tired of hoplite.
Me too.
Yeah, I don't really get tired of it.
It's at the point where
these
like,
guys were trading for. What the hell?
That
I
was
need
yeah, it was
food.
just on the ground. I'm surprised I haven't found anyone yet.
I'm TPing in a random
Oh my
direction.
gosh. I can't even make a tracker. Hi, Kendra. I won one solo today, Draco. I won. It was a really good game too. You should go watch it back. It was the first game that I played. Don't watch the second one though. It was a game.
People. What the heck?
Okay. Wait. Okay.
Oh, it's a fight. They're not on the same team.
Don't ruin their fight.
I am. It's too late.
You see people?
You see someone.
Yeah. I'm chasing someone.
Okay. I'm repotting right now, and then I'll
Wow.
TP over.
I almost just did something bad.
Dude, I wish in these kind of games that there were other people with stuff, so then we could like have like intense fights. But like,
I like mopping the whole lobby. I'm good on that.
Me too. I like the win at the end, like when it makes that special sound when we win.
yeah, that.
These people think that
Like
they're
when
goated though. These people
like
think
when
that they're
I
better
say
than
it's
us.
my first win.
Oh, you're in a 2v1 in a cave. I don't think I can jump in respectfully. Should I jump in? Should I jump in?
No.
You got.
I'm more
Can
than
you
okay.
come out?
If you insist, but I'm just farming some kills down here.
Okay, you guys are fine. I don't want to get off my horse, so. Wait, I see you. Are you coming out of that cave? Go up, Squid. Our teammates
Go
on
help.
1. Wait, go help Shatter. I
Shatter,
mean.
you still?
I do not need help.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
fine.
I don't even want to go down.
I don't know why I
to be
said that
honest.
so meanly. I'm good.
I do not need help.
I don't.
I know.
I think I was slightly offended you thought I needed help. I think that's why.
Oh, I see people. Okay, when you go up, go straight west. Oh, there's a guy just going out of the nether right here. Hi. Oh, there's 2 of you. No. Oh. Now what were you doing in there? Okay, you got the other one, right? Go straight west. Go straight west. There's people.
Me?
Yeah, everybody.
Okay. Miss me, my precise.
Oh my god, I'm gonna drop this kid with my bow.
There's not a lot I can do here because I'm on a horse and we're in a lake. Hi, Cool Toast. I'm good. How are you?
Oh my god, he's on 1.
Oh, you stole a kill. Sorry. I shot one
It's okay.
shot and
I was getting hit in the ass.
there's some people behind me. Chasing me. Oh, this is like insane. Actually. Is that corn?
Yeah.
Yep.
They're on 30. Oh my god. Okay. I like checking the books. I have 7 diamonds.
You could make Artemis if you want. Do you want
Should I
to?
make Artemis or Ender bow? I mean, sure.
Oh, do you not have Ender? Why don't you make both?
Yeah, I can make both.
Do you have copper? I have amethyst, but
There's copper in here. Oh, there's an infinity in here. Oh shit. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna make...
here I threw out the TNT. I threw out an amethyst.
Thanks.
Do you have apples?
Yeah, here.
You guys have diamonds?
Maybe... depends.
Oh, here's feather.
I have a
Thank you.
CD, so that's why I'm asking.
Oh. Well, Squid, do you have diamonds? Oh my god, I got 40
No.
gold. Shatter, do you have diamonds?
Here, you need the apples back here.
No. Shatter, do
You
you,
see that team crouching there?
Shatter, do you have diamonds?
No.
No. Okay.
There's a full team there.
Yeah, I have 5 diamonds. Okay. Sorry,
You have
sorry.
5 diamonds?
Yeah.
You were lying to me at first?
Well, I wanted to make Artemis and Enderbow, but I guess you can have them.
Artemis and Underbow is two legendaries. I would just be getting one from Harold.
I made Enderbow. That guy's a totem. I'm gonna pot again. Forgot.
He drank his speed.
That's cool.
I'm gonna bow ahead of them and oh nice. You could cut off chest plate if you turn around right now.
I always let them get ahead of me. Oh, it's his speed.
Yeah.
He's not even doing it right. If you keep sprint jumping, you'll catch up to him.
On here it's better if you don't jump. Someone asked. Or it's if you jump.
No.
If you jump. That's
If you
what I meant
jump
to
with
say.
speed 2, it's better.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at
It's better if you jump with both.
I've
speeds.
actually tested it. I've Reaper Scythe people that have had speed 2, and they would be not jumping, and I would be jumping, and I'll catch up to them.
Yeah, I heard that it's the exact same for thousands of blocks. And then it makes a difference.
16.
It's nerfed on here.
I'm saving my TP for DM now. In my in.
Fuck. Oh, I tossed in my Enderbow. Why? Why did I do that?
What the heck?
I don't know. I don't
Tossed
know.
out my strength pot. Okay, 2-minute strength pot.
See,
Let's
things
go.
happen.
You jinxed me.
Oh.
Do you take damage when you enderbow now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yep. Unfortunate. What are you going to do by running? You know what I mean? Bruh. I'm only playing like this because I have a totem. I hate that guy. Yay!
My
GG.
first win!
Oh my gosh. What a
Don't
game.
ruin the screening with your paintball gun. I'll actually be upset. Will ruin my whole day.
I'm helping your screeny out, man.
I don't like I don't like when
Jeez.
people do the paintball gun. GG's in the chats.
That's my 10th win in a
GG's.
row. I'm not kidding. I'm on 10 in a row.
Well, do you want to end now? Because it gets harder and harder as the night goes on.
Someone test the broadcast!
For us to lose, I would have to die, and I don't think that's happening tonight, so.
Okay.
Why are you laughing?
What's a hoplite? Hoplite is... There's a command that explains what hoplite is if you want to read it. Someone can do it for you. GG.
I died. Every other game I was alive and strong.
But like,
Healthy.
not dying at all in
Thanks, Salty.
in 5 solo games. Is that not wild?
Good job.
Hi, teammates.
Thank you. Thank you, Squid.
You're welcome.
I didn't even know that these
Hi, teammate.
forests like existed
They're actually rare.
on here. Yeah. I didn't even know.
Oh, I know. I smell
I see a sphinx.
village. I smell it. I found a village. I told you. I'm never wrong. Oh, people landed in the blacksmith. Yikes.
All right, last song request before I sleep. Oh man. Go away, go away.
Man.
Go away. Oh, wait, I'm gonna, I don't know.
Something suspicious is going on.
I don't know, Draco. What?
I don't want to spoil it.
Is it bad?
No. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Likely not.
You're making us a suspicious stew.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
What the heck?
Are you?
No.
Then what is
You'll see.
suspicious?
We'll see.
Why Omega Law?
Ellie, no coal. Come on.
The good thing about channel points is that you can earn them back. But by watching. Right? How many people start in the game? Like,
Yes, coal.
I think 80, 90.
It's on the brink of tears. A pathetic 2 vein of diamonds.
Oh, I'm sorry,
For crying
Bubbles.
out
I feel so
loud.
bad. I feel so bad.
That's just sad.
Oh, hi, Golden Star. What?
I found a 2 vein of diamonds, and it's just sad.
Oh. At least you found diamonds.
I guess beggars can't be choosers.
Yep. That's what I was gonna say. Damn, I wish my sister would come here and fill up my water bottle. Is that too much to ask?
Waitress, hello. I told you to bring me water 15 minutes ago. Remember when you did that at the restaurant?
I did not. What? I did not do that at any restaurant. He's lying. He's lying. If anything, you did that.
What?
Nah, if anything, it's giving. Who would do that? I
Okay,
don't know.
I'm
Chatterwood.
Who would do that? Name them by name.
No,
what?
I'm not. I thought of someone, but I'm not going to name them by name.
Who would do what?
Nothing. You missed it because you're muted.
She's being bad. She's actually being bad.
Bye,
Dude, this guy was like in this bastion with
See
me,
you
and
later.
he was only checking the spots where there were gold blocks, and he didn't like there were like a bunch of spots where gold blocks could have been, and he was not checking them. And I checked them, and none of them had gold blocks.
I think he just played that seed before or something, maybe.
Yeah, I think he just like knew.
I don't know, man. Just
I
a
think
little
that's
bit.
Feinberg. Wait, that's Feinberg and he's streaming. I looked.
Yeah, that's Feinberg, actually. I messaged Feinberg and I told him he has to play more, and he said, maybe.
That means no.
He said, I might give it a try.
Oh yeah, that
That
means he's
actually
not.
means no.
No, he said he was. I'm not going to say exactly what he said because I don't want to leak. I don't want to leak.
That means no.
No, like
unfortunately.
he said no.
No, he said
doesn't-
he said he was going to play. Not
Don't
with
be
me,
naive
but
now.
he's not going to play with me.
Why not with you?
I don't know, because we've only played once.
Oh, what he said.
No,
He said he didn't want to
we've
play
only
with you.
played once. What?
I got a
You-
fortune 3 diamond
when
pick.
You guys played? Shut the front door.
You have to come back right now and start mining diamonds. That is insane. That's how I mined 41 diamonds.
Oh, you were
Please
reacting
come
to what I
back.
said. I was like,
Please come back.
but I'm in the nether.
Come back once you're done.
But I'm in the nether.
It's time to go. Pack it up.
I guess it's time to go.
Oh, Trixie.
More diamonds. Anna, can you mine for me, please?
Sure.
Guys, if we see Gamer Bit later on in the game, then we need to kill him.
Why? Who's that?
He griefed me when I was bridging in the nether. He griefed me down into lava, so we're gonna kill him later, okay?
Sure.
No, we are. He doesn't get to do that to me and get away with it.
Yeah!
He doesn't get to treat me like that.
I'm so shocked that I haven't found diamonds.
Is efficiency 1 diamond faster than efficiency 2 iron?
I have
if
no
I
idea.
had to guess, no. A purely educated guess, though.
I feel like I trust. Wait.
Oh,
yeah,
it
it's definitely
definitely
salt.
is. It definitely is.
Yeah, efficiency 1 is
I mean,
definitely.
the pick is better. The iron pick is better.
That's annoying.
You have a twin, but we always fight. Yeah.
Uh-oh, I'm digging up in a mountain. I hate it when this happens. I'm at Y80. Speed silver, come on.
Ooh, that's a good song request.
Just 1 vein of diamonds is all I ask.
That's all we need. Just 1 vein, you can get like 17 from like 5. Hi, Korea.
Well, that would require X shatter to find diamonds. We all know
6
how that
minutes. I think I like this little life. What? What?
What are you laughing at, huh?
Nothing. I
Nah,
think I
plus.
like this little life. Squid nose.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shatter, you don't get it. It's fine. It's
Yeah, I
really
don't get it.
okay.
It's like an inside joke that I'm not part
Like,
of. Is that?
maybe if you
That's what it
were
is.
more chronically online,
Chronically
you would
Online.
understand.
Jinx again!
I'm probably more chronically. I'm probably more chronically online than both
No,
of you.
you're
Give me a
not. No,
soda.
you're not. I don't.
What do you
owe
mean?
a
No, I'm
soda.
not.
You're chronically
no
on
way.
hoplite. I'm chronically on TikTok.
Okay, that's actually probably true.
I'm actually on both, which is even more sad. Because what do I do in my
it's
free
not.
time? I sit in the Jersey Mike's parking lot and listen to
Watching
music.
Xshatter stream.
I was
That's what
watching
you're
your
doing earlier,
stream,
right?
but I was also
From
just
the Jersey Mike's.
I was listening to music
parking lot.
too. Hi everybody that just said hi.
Oh.
I was doing a lot.
Would you guys take any amount of money to never listen to music again?
Yes.
Really?
If I could get like $1 billion,
If I was offered $1
yeah.
billion, I wouldn't take it.
Then you're dumb.
What is life without music?
What it?
Okay, that's
Imagine.
a bit much.
I'll make my
What?
own music. I'll.
What do you mean that is a
I'll
bit
like
much?
I'll do anything. I'll go learn the
You
piano.
can't. You can't.
Boop, boop, boop.
No, you can't. No, you literally
It's
like
not
like
that,
your ears
you
can't
literally
hear music.
are unable to hear it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, your ears
honestly, I
can't hear
still don't
music.
care. I still don't care. I would take $1 billion.
I think I would lose my mind. I think I think I would get like voices in my head, and I think I would just fucking lose it if
I
I
would
couldn't
just
listen to music
sing.
ever.
I would sing
No, you're not allowed to. You're not able to hear like
music.
anything.
But singing a cappella, is that music?
Yep.
Me
I'm getting
singing.
followed by somebody.
I would still take $1 billion. I wouldn't take $1 million, but I would take $1 billion.
I'm on the hunt for leather.
Dude, this fucking
Or
freak.
book.
Like,
Oh my gosh, Jubilee.
I'm getting stalked by a weirdo right now.
No.
Our teammate needs 1 TNT. Who's gonna give it to
Needs
him?
the V1 TNT.
I need the 1 TNT.
Yes, horses. Hold your horses.
Okay.
This dumbass thought. This guy really thought.
The one by Taylor Swift. Dude, I was watching the Lover live thing.
Well, I wasn't able to find diamonds since 4 minutes until
fine.
being election. I've been getting.
I was watching the Lover live stream thing, and she was like talking about just notes that she wrote in the past, and then she started talking about this one note where it was like, it was just the premise of the song The One, and I'm like, oh my god, is this how she thought of this? She said everyone that she dates, she feels like people find the one after her. And this was in the Lover era, so I'm like, oh my god, did she have that song written then? Or like, I just thought it was so crazy. It was like, it was so sad. I was like, oh my god. Really, Rose Gold? I love it. I know it's like not for everybody, but I think it's awesome. So did you buy arrows and bow? No? Oh, Squid, did you buy a bow and arrows? Or no?
Yeah, I will.
Can I have 2 bows, possibly? And a lot of arrows. I'm taming 2 horses over here. The best ones.
Alright, we have 2 ops this game that I need to get rid of at some point.
Okay, I have no diamonds. I'd mine the whole game too.
So we got 10. We're good.
Squid has 10 diamonds?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
You didn't listen to his communications?
No, I think I was muted.
You didn't listen to him?
I just talk for no reason.
Draco,
Yeah, like,
I don't
understand. I don't understand.
I don't know.
It's almost like you don't respect him. I don't know. Just the way it seems to me.
I'm used to it at this point. It's fine. I just feel invisible sometimes.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
I have
man.
1. Please have 1 leather. Can I please have 1 leather? No. Okay.
Me?
Anybody?
I don't have leather, sorry. Offense and Caitlyn SMP. We have Obby.
Nope.
I have a
Guys,
lava
what the
pool right
heck?
here. Lava pool on me.
Squid, do you have one extra leather or no?
I have a book.
No, I need a leather. Yo, does anyone have one leather, please? Oh, can I have
Do
two
you have
diamonds?
iron for me, Hannah?
Oh yeah, can I have 2 diamonds?
You guys running me?
Give me iron. Take the diamonds. I'm gonna sit here for a bit.
Alright,
while
I'll run to
do
you guys.
stuff.
I'm gonna go get Obby and then I'll be over at you guys.
Here, take your 2 bows and arrows.
Teammates are killing people.
Kill them.
Oh. You may give me 1
Yo,
diamond.
do you have 1 leather, please? 1 leather.
I do not have any leather.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
it's
if
okay.
these guys come and kill this villager.
There's people over there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, follow me. Follow me.
But can you quickly...
I'm gonna make
your
our
books,
teammates
so
fight this.
I have 3 books total.
Can I get 2?
Well,
Can I get 2 books, 3 diamonds?
I need a book.
No, we can give them back. I just need to make enchants.
Oh.
I'm trying
3
to
diamonds,
buy
3 diamonds.
good
You can.
book.
Your
Hannah
diamonds?
has-
Just take all them.
Okay, give me the books. I could get sharp 4 for all of us. Give me the books.
Oh,
Okay, yeah,
Jesus
fuck it.
Christ.
Fuck an enchant table.
Oh my god.
Okay. Can you kill that villager for me? Here, 1,
We have anvil?
2.
No. I gave you all my iron.
I'll make it. Pick up
Are
your
you
book,
ready?
someone. Pick up your book.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I don't know why. I thought I picked it up. Yay! Do you guys have apples? Extra or no? Okay, it's fine.
Are we still making enchants or can I just make boots?
We could. I don't care honestly. Actually, I want to make a bow.
Yeah, I need to make my bow.
Okay, well, if you have... Here.
Fuck yeah, we don't have a book, do we?
Does
Oh, wait, there's
anyone have a
grindstone
piece of leather to make a book for an enchanting table?
Oh, you could grindstone the
take my
sharp book, the
leather.
insta-sharp. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Here. Who has it? Who needs the stuff?
Give me over here. Give me the leather to make an enchanting table.
Yeah, I'll give you a book. We're gonna save 2 diamonds off this kid.
Oh, wait, can you give me 1 diamond then?
Yeah, here, take it.
Oh my gosh,
Hey,
bless.
place it, man.
God bless
Place
you.
it.
God
There you go.
bless you. Do you guys have apples or no? So I'm like asking for everything.
No.
I have 3 apples.
Did you make your lights?
I have 7 gaps. You guys need levels?
Nope.
No.
Either of you? Yeah.
Okay,
Alright, gonna go
Squid,
look for people.
come over here once you're done and get one of these horses.
Do you have a saddle for me?
Nope.
I'm gonna go see if I could buy a few more arrows.
That's why I was like begging everyone for leather. Sorry. I can't see. I'm blind. He wants lapis lazuli. Hi, Nautilus. Oh, good night, Val. Sorry, I missed your message.
You know what I just realized is we could have gotten another one and just done a sharp 5.
Well, I don't know if he had enough.
Honestly, you're right, but like,
It's fine. It's not a big deal.
like what,
I just
like
realized.
0.5 damage or something, or 0.2?
I mean, it's a
don't know
pretty
what
big difference.
It is
but it's
so goated, but it doesn't matter.
It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna win either way, so.
Oh,
Oh, Gamerbit and Cheese are on the... Oh my god. Cheese was the guy that was like trying to fucking grief me in the cave, and Gamerbit was the guy X-raying in the bastion.
Shatter. There's like
Hi.
right over here. The guy. But I'm in a, like a bad spot
I'm here.
to fight him. Oh, his friends are here?
I'm here. You wanna like aggress on a certain group of them?
Oh my
I
god.
think I'm on the other side of the mountain from you guys.
They're about to 3v1 you behind you. They have a fire.
I'm fine. They just have magma clubs. Filthy Fisherman is on 3.
Is that one of them?
Yeah, the guy in the front, right there, left side. Yep.
Totemed.
Pop totem.
Oh my god.
Can you keep on him? Just keep his health low.
I'm trying. Oh, my horse is gonna die. Oh, it's good.
Water.
It's good.
I'm on this guy. Nice. You're just gonna be able to kill him.
Nice.
Never mind.
Okay, I got here. You want the gold? Take the gold for the jihad.
Yeah. All right, let's push more people. Right here, near squid.
Oh,
Let's hop out squid.
do you want me to just kill this noob really quick or no?
Squid will be fine. I'll be at him in a second. Or, cut left if you can. I'm right here.
There's 4.
Someone has Sonic.
Okay, I killed my guy. I just wanted that head really quick. Where are the nuggets, please? Okay. Oh my god.
I'm coming, Shadow.
I'm like 30 seconds away.
This guy's no water. No water on the left guy. Jump.
I'm bowing this guy.
Yeah.
It's 20. I got the head. I'm gonna bone for you.
Who is Sonic?
No idea.
Sorry.
9? He's on 9.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
Oh.
Is that you?
No.
No.
Oh my god, my horse. No.
He's on 36.
Oh, it's Cheese as a fucking Sonic, bro. He just hit me towards him. Wait. No!
He's on
No! Oh my god, your arrow didn't let me hit him, and then I would have hit him in the fucking cave.
Damn.
It's not like you meant to, but like, fuck, man. That guy actually would have been dead.
My horse.
Damn, he was actually just fucking dead. Oh.
He's on 37.
Making a jihad.
Shit. You have gold for me?
Here. I just found more emeralds on the ground.
What the heck?
I know.
I just dropped the guy with a jihad?
I'm coming.
No.
There's one.
Oh,
there's one more coming in at least.
Flag.
They grabbed the
Fuck.
amethyst. They grabbed the amethyst from that guy's pile, which is fucking annoying, cause...
Insomniac on the left is on 12. I'm gonna try to shoot him
Yeah,
a few
I think this
times.
is the one that grabbed the amethyst, so... If you can hit one more shot, he's
7?
just dead. Yeah.
Okay, 70 block shot.
Oh, fuck, dude, that was at his feet. You're like a little bit
Closing
low right now.
distance. I know we're
Someone has
far
lich
from
staff.
you. We're very far from you now.
Okay.
Okay, maybe I could hit this.
1-4. He just popped a fucking notch. I'm so mad right now.
That is insane.
Got him. Nice. I'll loot. You go to Hannah.
Honestly,
I need
I'm
this.
I'm
Fuck did
fine.
this kid have?
I have Reaper Scythe.
Holy shit.
Here, Squid, take this.
Wait, I could make Sonic crossbow if I get diamonds.
Right here. Here. Come here.
I killed mine.
I got Reaper Scythe.
Oh, I just got a multi-shot book.
Oh my god,
Oh my
okay.
god. Shatter, do you have 2 string for me for crossbow?
Oh, I got a music disc too. These people found the ancient city.
Oh, the other crossbow
Yeah.
guy's right here.
I don't have any wood anymore. Oh my gosh.
Do you have the crossbow yet?
I'm crafting it right now.
Oh my god. Holy fuck.
Okay.
I'm actually quick dropping the other Sonic guy.
I'm coming.
I actually might kill him. He just G-headed.
Hi, no name.
I fucking dropped him.
Yo.
Noob.
You're
but
so
his
good.
entire team, his like an entire team is here. I didn't get any of this stuff.
It's okay. We can get it
I
back.
took the crossbow.
So you can put
Yeah,
the multi-shot.
100%. So they have lit stuff here too.
Okay. Do you want to
Hannah,
use?
who has anvil? Who has the anvil?
I have an anvil. I can just place it and give you the thing.
This Liam
Or you toss
273.
it to me.
Liam,
Wait, no, you're good.
Liam 273 has the fucking. This guy is using a warrior sword and he has Sonic crossbow.
Okay.
Like
I'm going to Hannah.
here.
you guys should go to.
Place
Yeah, you
and
should.
drop it.
I'm here. I'm
play with
here.
me.
Sorry. I just wanted him to put the multi-shot on like really fast. 'Cause it's too goated. But I'm here.
Run, Zhao. Run, Liam.
Why is Liam?
Liam
Why?
273 is the one with
Why
it.
does Liam have a warrior sword? That's like the real question we should be asking. Liam's on 14.
There's a Midas behind you guys.
Fucking dropping him. Holy shit! You just fucked him up, Squid.
W Sonic.
Not even just W Sonic. You just actually fucked that guy up. Need a sharp
Coming
4
down.
Midas.
By the way, that damages us. It's a glitch.
Oh really?
Yeah.
This is the guy
Oh,
that
shit.
fucking. I don't even care if you damage me. Get this gamer bit guy.
He's on 20.
This guy fucking griefed me in the nether. Get this fucker.
Yo, you're gonna die for what you did in the nether, boy.
Boy.
He just G-headed. I don't care.
There's
I'm
people
chasing
behind you,
this guy.
Squid. You're about to get bathtub. Sorry. I just didn't put 2 and 2 together. Our teammates are here.
Are you able to Sonic this
I'm
guy?
sonicking? Oh shit.
Yeah, just Sonic into that pile of people. I don't even.
Oh, he's gonna die. He's running out into border. And he logged out.
Chat. This is real.
Teammate's getting cooked.
Yo, get fucked, noob. This guy didn't know that his shit just
I'll
goes
help you
back in. There's
Oh,
diamond
there's
boots in there for
crying
you.
What the hell?
Oh, I just tossed it. It was only one.
Oh.
I already gave you crying obby earlier.
Oh yeah. I
Okay, I'm
forgot
on the
about
Lich
that
Staff
thing.
person, but I don't think I can win this 1v1.
I'm good. Never mind. Hit this kid? No.
That sound effect is so silly. I want a Lich Staff, man. Lich Staff is so much fun.
If I were
This kid
him,
that's swimming for?
I would 1v1 me. I love when I hit shots and someone's like, OMG, you're eating right now.
He's notching.
Hell no. Do you want to know? I found 4 notches in one ancient city last night, and apparently it's not. It is supposed to be like that. But I complained about it.
That's how ancient cities work.
Well, that's not how they worked before the new update.
What the fuck? The fucking arrows were like.
He placed
Guys,
fate
help
down
me kill
there.
this guy. Help me kill this guy. Can you Sonic this guy?
Dude, I swear to God, I recognize one of your voices so well, which probably
I
means
recognize you as my first kill of hoplite ever.
Wait, dude, actually, wait, who are you though?
I'm Floatives.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Were we even talking in game?
Voices and names. Dude,
Yeah.
you're gonna get
Oh, I
Midas
wasn't.
And Lich. That's crazy.
And Reaper
Dude.
Staff. And
Just
two
shoot it
G
again
heads.
when you.
Well, I
you
no, I
can.
don't. What? I don't have,
Oh shit, hold
I don't
on.
have those
The
things.
grass is gonna fuck me.
There's a little guy over here.
He's on 13. Okay. At this point, it's just like out of spite that we're killing this kid. Like,
I mean, yeah, and Lich Staff is that good. Like, Lich Staff is probably the second best legendary in the entire game, in my opinion.
oh, I got him in a hole.
I don't know why I didn't
Chat,
psych this guy.
is this
when
real?
you're not.
I know. I was trying. I could have, but I just didn't.
There's an other team here that I'm fighting with our teammates. Oh, bro tossed out a gap by accident.
Why is this dude taking you for a fucking run, bro? Like,
I love that like
what's that?
chugging is a thing.
Wait, why? Okay, I get it. Like I just
Chat,
got
is this real?
frozen. I just got the freezing effect thing, and it did 5 damage before, like 5 like damage over time. Oh my god, that was so good.
Chat, is this real?
I'm not gonna stop chasing this guy, by the way.
He says,
Like-
of course they give Floatives a crossbow. Wow.
They called you Floatives?
I told him I was Floatives. 'Cause, like, who
Oh.
are you? I know your voice.
Ow. Oh, I don't think I want to fight someone with war pick.
Oh my god.
And this dude get piped already?
Dude,
For real?
I crafted 4 Geralds this game.
Oh, hi.
Well, I didn't craft 4. Yeah, I'm hacking actually. I crafted all 4. Dude, why isn't my lift? Why is
Don't
my
eat.
lift? That's crazy.
Holy shit. Stream. Chat. Chats. I
You
just
got
hit like
3
10
seconds
shots.
to live.
GG's.
Finally.
Bruh.
I got a minute of resistance off him.
Guys, do you have diamonds? I can make Gerald.
Yes, I have a Lich Staff. Yes.
Do you have diamonds?
I have 6 diamonds.
Can I have them in DM?
Sure. I gave up an entire game worth of like farming kills just to have this guy's fucking Lich Staff.
Oh. Oh yeah, I guess my armor is unenchanted. I forgot. I don't know. Maybe that's why I was taking so much damage. If you guys see enchanted armor, let me know.
There's a guy. Oh, you guys are still fighting people.
I'm not.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just farming. I just dropped with the G-head.
Oh, you can't lie. That was W
kinda cool.
placement. W
Yeah.
placement. Oh, what the
Why
hell?
don't
You
use
dropped
it
one of
on-
these guys with a notch.
Oh, really?
Dude, like the notches are a problem. Like yesterday, there's no reason I should be making 3 Midases on like for my team plus have an extra notch. I don't know. Like I don't know. Can I have the diamond? Wait, Squid, do you have diamonds?
No.
Okay.
There's boots here for you.
Oh, this is really fun.
So this is Minecraft Java Edition, and I'm on just a server right now, and we're playing
Aries,
a
come
PvP
on.
game. It's called Hoplite
Why wouldn't it let me
Battle
like
Royale.
boost myself with the lich?
Or you have blocks in your offhand?
I have a magma club.
Maybe that's why, but I don't see why that would affect anything.
I guess it is. It probably is the Midas. Or the...
And I have diamonds. I just need 4.
Yeah. I have 17, so you can have 9. There you go.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna make a Gerald too. I'm gonna go find a disc.
Oh yeah?
It actually just won't let me like fucking boost
I
myself.
got
with it.
pufferfish cannon. That's like good.
It actually won't like. What the fuck?
Well, he said the same thing, that kid. So maybe something's actually wrong.
So
Save 4
annoying.
diamonds for me, please. I could make a Gerald. Oh, what the hell?
What?
People! They have Sonic!
Oh shit.
Help!
Coming. Watch this.
Oh, I blocked his Sonic with a block.
Nice.
I just put a block there. Oh, I'll help you with that, kid. What the heck?
This guy's just dead.
He does
He's just
not
dead.
need help. That is a noob. That is a noob.
Maybe I could get my 5th kill. Hiya!
Oh my god.
He's on 1! He's on 1!
This might be hard. There's 5 people on their team. Let me know if you...
Oh no.
Can I have... Do you have any extra diamonds after you made your armor?
Wait, I need Gerald,
You
remember?
need-
What the hell?
Yeah. Do you have your own? Do you have an extra disc for me? By any chance?
No. No.
Why not?
Here, I don't have one, man.
Why don't you have one for me? Why is it
for
all
gore.
about you?
For gore. Those gunshots? Oh, they're just the fireworks from the... Any goodies?
Got a prop 4 book.
I'm gonna splash... Okay, gonna throw the diamonds in one direction. Right when this thing starts, I'm gonna throw my,
I want
Guys, I have
diamonds.
62 health.
Oh, wait, oh.
I need 4 diamonds for Gerald, asshole!
Oh, I already made a chest plate, sorry.
Did you get the diamonds?
Gerald, yes, come on, Gerald!
I think I tossed out gold by accident.
Noob. Gerald, sniff something up!
This might be kind of hard.
Oh my god. Sniff up a Mjolnir!
Stop.
Pufferfish! Yippee!
You're insane.
Oh, I'm just botting out. Just drop this guy. I have
Not the
5
G head. Not the G head.
Hiya!
Not the sonic crossbow pull.
Oh, here, Hannah. Here.
Thanks. Not even multi-shot? Damn. Then what's even the point? I'm gonna damage you guys.
Oh
I'm
my God,
notching!
there's too much shit going. Too much shit happening, bro. Yeah, you can have my kills. It's fine.
You're just mad.
Take them all. Just take them all. It's fine. I don't want them anyway.
We're just kind of eating right now. Never mind. Corn, you ate. You ate. You did. GG.
The first win.
GG.
GG, guys. So proud of us.
Place the heads and throw the
G-head
legendaries
spread.
on the ground.
G-head spread.
G-head spread. Wow.
Tossing stacks of gold.
Yippee!
That is just excessive.
Let's go.
That was my
Good
first
job.
Okay.
11 in a row!
That
I'll
was
put
your
my chest
first.
plate there too.
My 11th
Good
first
job,
win in a
guys.
row.
Damn,
We
I'm
should've
11th
paintballed
on
it.
weekly. I'm 11th on weekly. It's pretty good.
Let's freaking go.
I'm 17th on forever.
Wait, what the heck? Why is it showing I have 0? Do I have to unnick?
Change to teams instead of solo.
Oh.
I did. It's showing I have 0. It's bugged. I think I'd literally be on first. I won 11 Civ games today. and
Oh yeah.
yesterday-
Oh,
or-
daily is bugged. Daily is bugged right now.
Oh, okay. Let me look at weekly. I'm at 18th. I'm ready.
I know.
I'm ready, Freddy.
You gotta go to sleep soon or something. Sure,
I was
Brooke.
supposed to go to sleep. I got my alarm an hour ago to start going to sleep, but then I was having fun. I stayed up past my bedtime.
Look at Apaxial got 9 enchanted golden apples.
They gotta do something about that.
Like, that's actually bad for the game. Because X-rays are going to put 2 and 2 together and realize, like, oh, if I X-ray to an ancient seed, I'll get 9 enchanted golden apples.
Notch apples is enough to have regen the whole damn game.
Yeah.
I mean, resistance. What the heck?
You don't got a choice, little bro. Yeah, he's weird. Hey, wait.
Okay, sorry, I was messaging in the mod chat. Hi, Wins.
No, we have to bring back. Remember how you'd brew pots in Hypixel UHC? You like crouch underground. We gotta start doing that. Go in a little one by one hole.
Well, yeah, I mean, that was possible when you didn't need blaze powder to start the potion thing.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like you didn't used to need blaze powder to make potions, remember?
No,
like
I mean like when we're brewing the potions, we just go underground instead of sitting on surface like noobs.
oh, I think it's fine to sit on surface. I'm in the hunt and run. Josie, thank you. I like the Euphoria soundtrack. 1 second. My favorite singer is Taylor Swift. Any other tourneys coming up? I don't know. My brain. I need to take a little break here. You're gonna make a song? Hell no. Oh yeah, that, Bubbles. I think I'm in that. think I am finally clean. All right.
Guys, don't
Hi,
forget to thank the bus driver.
I've never thanked. I think I've thanked the bus
Thank
driver
the bus
like
driver.
2 times. Hi, teammates.
That's mean.
Oh, that's you. Hi, Ankh Village.
Said that's mean.
See the village?
Yes. Oh my god.
Do you see it?
Oh, there's a tree too.
I
Oh
feel
my
like
god.
you could get that tree. There's a. This might be a library. I'm just gonna go look.
I'm gonna go look at the tree. There's no way anyone got this tree.
Yeah, there's no way anyone got that tree. I'm just gonna loot this.
The ruined portal? What the heck?
What the heck do libraries even look like?
There are
You know?
2 tall buildings.
Yeah, there's two tall buildings, but they're map buildings.
I'm gonna enter another pretty fast this game.
Yay. Armor for me. No library. It doesn't matter because you have your stuff. There's a sphinx over here. I bet it's looted. But like, what if though? Like, you should make a song. Your voice is beautiful. Oh no, I don't think it is. Thank you for the raid. And did you hate the bus driver in school?
Oh my
No.
God. It's not looted. Other team stealing our tree chest. We're stuck on the dragon. WTF. Noob.
But you get the tree, like the books?
You got the books, and now I'm going for more.
You're lucky.
I'm in the nether.
Yay.
Oh, I got 2 pieces of armor.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
The treasure bastion.
Whoa, that was a really quick enter.
Someone else is gonna get the bottom. Someone else spawned even closer to it than I did somehow.
Damn, it's okay.
Entered
cares?
after me, but just got a luckier spawn, I guess.
Oh, I see the kid stuck on the dragon. What? I see the whole team stuck on the dragon.
No.
Oh my god, I'm taking a screenshot. Oh my god, they're logging out!
Oh
Holy
my
shit,
God.
I have to come up with flint.
Holy shit. Oh my gosh, Alex, that is kinda
Holy
crazy.
shit, I will literally have 10 heads.
Okay, okay.
We can make 2 katanas.
Yay. Hi, Fajr. I didn't go to my P.O. box yet.
I need this ruined portal.
Well,
to
my
have
dad's gonna go.
lava or some bullshit. Flint and steel?
Because it's
Honestly, good
closed.
enough.
It's been closed by the time I wake up.
Okay.
Thank you for the raid.
Need to get the fire charges and then I'm leaving.
Deadass gonna kill an entire
Diamonds.
team.
Diamonds.
I deserve this. I'm making
Good
an
night,
iron pick
Josie.
to break the spawners. I can't be having all that.
Got 1 fire charge. Just need to get 1 more.
Do corpses take fall damage?
I think they do.
Yeah.
Holy shit. It's about to be raining.
Okay.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Are we about to see like a bunch of death messages at the same time?
Yes.
I'm so excited.
I'm taking a screenshot first.
Oh my god.
Right, here they come. 1. Oh, it's falling. 2. They're falling slow. Are you sure they take fall damage?
I
Yeah, they do.
think they do.
They do.
Why are you never voted king? The people that I play with, a lot of them are better than me, so I'd rather
They're
them.
not taking fall damage, guys.
All right, then I guess you just burn them. Then I'd rather my teammates be king if they're like significantly better. But if I'm playing with people where we're all around the same skill, we usually like cycle through kings. But Xxrose is just so much better than me and the entire lobby, to where if he has king, it's just a lot easier to win the game. But I do get voted king a lot off stream, actually. Just not on stream.
It's Christmas in January!
I have a stack of gold as well, so we can just make 2
Oh
jihad each.
my god.
Stack and 19 gold.
That is absurd.
Here they come!
Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Holy shit.
Yay! And Vic just logged on. You're doomed! You're doomed! It's over. Holy shit.
I'm so rich!
Imagine this counted as kills.
My god. Like, that is
Holy
insane! That is insane. So chat, what happened is all those people just got stuck on a dragon and then they all left the game.
I'm making 4 Aries right now. I'm making 4.
Sure, I mean, sure.
I mean, there's still, what, like 6 heads? We can all make jihads.
They all got stuck on the thing. They all left the game and he killed all of them.
Insta 2, power 3, insta 2. A stack of iron! Yay!
That is
What
so
the
crazy. Yeah, basically, Mondo. Basically.
Let's go.
I've never seen anything like that.
Me neither.
Oh my gosh, Fajr, thank you so much for the 33-month
I still have 5 heads.
sub!
I made 4 Aries.
Thank
that was a team
you.
of 9 I killed.
Thank you so much.
I'm clipping that, actually.
33. Thank you. That is so crazy. Oh my god, my eyes just...
Like, what the actual fuck?
I don't know what I'm doing.
You probably have the record for most kills before PvP. No.
Absolutely.
How does it feel to be a world record holder?
Feels awesome sauce.
Oh.
We need to find diamonds, by the way, so we can have
I have 4.
katanas.
I have 4 diamonds.
Oh, well, we have 2 katanas. Now we need more so we can make enchants so we can go offense. Or else we'll have to go mysticism and make like sharp 2.
That is actually fucking insane how much shit I got from that.
It's like unfair.
You could look on the scoreboard and see which team I wiped out because they have 0 players.
That is terrible.
Yeah, creeper. Here we go.
My eyes are starting to hurt. Good night, Ace.
This is probably my last game.
What?
Yeah, I've literally been playing for 6 hours.
So I've been playing for 4 hours. Yesterday I played for 8 hours. Wait, yeah, wait,
Yeah, I just can't tonight. It's just not
Maybe
a night
cozy.
where I can go super long.
I probably should have blue light glasses. My eyes keep hurting. Also, yeah, if you have to go, fine.
Sorry.
Like, if you hate us, then I guess, yeah, just
Okay.
leave, but,
And
like,
leave if you hate us.
Oh!
I
Someone
guess I
got
hate you guys
banned!
then. Oh!
Yay! I like to see it.
Noob.
I love to see that, actually. Wait, we have hoplite PvP on our team.
Oh.
He must be really good.
Wait, he must be crazy if his name has PvP in it. The caves I find are so bad.
I'm gonna head up now.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have even saw that dude too if the guy wasn't like, our whole team is stuck in a tree. It's like, what? Where?
I probably should drink water.
Let me in on that.
Bye. Oh my god.
What?
Nothing. No more diamonds. I probably should ask. I feel bad. I don't like making people do things for me. Hi, Super. I've only lost one game and it was a solo game, so it's been pretty good actually. Hi Kaiser, hi Santa Rosie.
The villagers are all done.
The what? Oh wait, did you get anything? What do you mean?
Arrows, but
Nice.
it killed them all.
Oh, I see what you mean. My cat is under the blanket. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna stream on my birthday. I don't know what yet though. Maybe baking a little heart-shaped cake. Maybe.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
Do you have leather?
Make your katana. I have one book if that's what you need.
Yeah. Thanks. I have a bit of
Saving
gold.
13 gold. How much do you need?
3. Well, unless you want me to make G-heads.
I was gonna make. Yeah, I think it's better to make jihad.
I think we should risk like 2
I
more Aries in case you get like sharp 4 or something.
I wanna make like 1 jihad each if we can. Because it'd be nice to have. I already made 10 depths. I made the depth.
Okay, I have 2 gaps.
Where's Squid at? He's this way.
Yeah. Shit, does someone have me copper?
Make sure you guys vote for me so that it doesn't go mysticism.
I
There's
did.
people trying to vote mysticism.
It's Squid on me.
Someone mind me some
for-
copper
guys,
so I
vote-
could get a short sword? I voted you, I voted you.
It's me.
Yeah,
I
Hannah, you
voted
gotta
you.
vote
I
me.
did vote you. You didn't vote for yourself or
Says two.
something.
I'm literally
then-
spam clicking it.
And Squid didn't do it. Yeah, I just saw him stop.
I did it. I just made sure. I did click it like 10 times. Okay, I guess I'm a liar, everyone!
Yeah,
I'm a liar!
Yeah, I know you're lying. Like, I already know you were lying.
Oh my god.
I got you copper.
Jesus.
I knew you were lying.
I'm a liar.
Hi, Eliana.
Wait, do we not have enchants?
No.
Hey, I'm throwing
fuck.
heads on the ground. You guys could decide what you want to do with that.
I forgot. Oh shit, we're fucked.
It's fine.
Hey, where's the copper?
Can I make a jihad?
Yo,
And we should, you know what? We should do some Aries. I don't
Yeah,
have
I'm
gold
gonna
for a
pop-
jihad.
I'll pop 2 Aries. You can just pop Aries with it then, fuck it.
Strength.
Sack of... Oh, I got 18 gold.
I could make a lie. I have 1 apple.
Absorption
Oh, here,
potion.
Take another bow, Hannah.
We don't have an enchant table. This is so sad.
Arrows.
I have like 6 stacks of arrows.
Yeah, right
Can I
here.
have a few
Here,
gaps?
Take some, Hannah.
Dude, I don't.
I only have 3.
I have 2 gaps.
I see people. I'll toss the gaps.
Wait, not yet.
Yeah, I know.
I'm really not following you directly. This is a straight up trap. They're trying to hit us into a trap. Okay. See that?
Yeah.
Can't see my cart. Hog. E-table!
Oh, they had
Actually?
a straight up sharp bug.
You got it, Shatter. You got it.
Oh, I did get it.
Wait, let's go over here because I don't want to get trapped.
I need lapis.
Here, can I have gold? Or no?
Gave you all my gold and 2 gaps.
There's a kid coming in. There's a kid coming in.
I didn't pick up the
kids coming in.
gaps, but okay.
Fuck. Here, Hannah, back up. I threw 3 gaps.
You
The
have 3
fuck?
chasing me.
I know.
Oh my, why did that kid stop?
Yeah, you're in a 1v1. You have a 1v1.
Oh my god, Hannah. Run, Hannah, run.
And that's fine. You have TPs on your katana if you have to use them.
Yeah.
Got one. Can you loot that?
Yeah.
Bro headed on me.
You want me to help?
Well, there's a few. I can gap. Well, I want to gap, I mean.
Oh, this one, can you loot that? Good.
I'm running towards Hannah. I have my bow out.
Okay, I'm gonna loot then. Really quick.
I gapped.
Running. Try to. Oh shit. Never mind. You cannot cut towards us.
If you cut left, I'm here.
Fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh my god.
I have jihaads. You need. Yeah, I'm here.
I don't need a jihad right now.
Left more. Cut left more. I have my bow.
I got one off you.
Cut. Oh my. You cut the.
I
wrong
can't.
Kill one.
Run.
You good for now?
Oh, the sweet berries. Oh. Is there 2?
No, I killed the.
Oh.
There was 2. I killed one. Cut left.
A squid.
I'm here.
Oh my god.
Dude, why does this guy want you so bad?
He headed. 20.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You troll. You're a troller.
Yeah.
Why does this fucker want to kill you so bad? Like, you have diamonds?
No.
Dude, I don't know why, like, they just, like, that guy just non-stop just fucking chased you.
Oh, you had a strength pot? What the hell?
I forgot.
Oh my god, I have too much.
Fine, we just get the diamonds and then we res her. I just got a sharp 2 enchant on my katana. Yeah, have you made both your jihads?
No, I haven't made any.
Okay, here. Behind you. Heads.
Fuck. I think that book in there, it must be good.
I'm saving 1 head so we can res Hannah. Talking about this book right here?
God damn, my inventory is just full of shit, bro.
We'll res you as soon as we get the diamonds, Hannah.
Okay. I'm not stressed.
You want to Aries that head?
Sure.
You need a book for your katana?
Hannah,
No, I have sharp 3.
why are you getting hated on recently? Can you elaborate? I literally don't even know what you're talking about.
How do I have so much shit?
I had a sharp 3 book in the fucking... Oh my god, I have sharp 4.
Wow.
You can grab it when you're done. You have amethyst by any chance?
No.
Okay, that's fine. I have 2 TPs on my katana and I have sharp 4, so I can kind of just drop anybody right now.
I don't see anyone making videos about me.
No,
You mean people making videos about me for me getting upset that people are revealing my nickname? Which I wasn't even that upset. But if you go to any other hoplite streamers' streams, you'll see their reactions are quite a bit worse than whatever I said, which was mostly, wow, I can't believe my nickname's getting revealed. I'm going to ban the people that revealed my nickname. And then I ban them. Like, I just don't see how that's, like, news, I guess, but okay. I could name, like, 10 people that do that, but worse.
How did we get no diamonds from any of our things? Like, we made, like, 10 Aries already.
Anyone got Dayas?
Have you made all your areas?
Yeah. I made all mine before PvP, and then I had 5 heads left.
Yeah, I just already have 3 heads extra and already made all my areas, already made my G heads. I'm just a fucking glass cannon right now, bro. Full iron.
Yeah, bro, I can't believe we got no diamonds. So fucked. Alright, I'm following you, sir. You want a strength pot?
Sure. Do you have a bundle?
It's full. Like, literally
Oh.
completely full. Why?
Yeah,
I could
just my
probably
inventory.
stack stuff.
You want to take some heads?
Oh, sure.
Take those. I have some lapis if you want to throw that in there. Books.
Here, take one of these.
Take some obby. Guess I don't need redstone anymore. feel like their teammates are fighting out here. They like seem to be intently running to some random spot. So
Mushrooms. I might have to make clutch weakness pots later.
clutch. Doesn't weakness isn't weakness actually insane? Doesn't it like?
Yes, like it's actually OP.
Isn't it like minus like 4 attack damage or something?
Yes, it's so good.
Literally turns like a sharp 4 diamond into like a fucking like sharp 3 iron. Not even. No, even worse than
Turns it
that.
into like a stone sword.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
WTP. Fuck, dude, you got that. Nice, you got it.
No, I didn't get
Oh,
get
no.
any of it. No.
Fucking kid, bro.
I'm chasing this over here. I miss back when Katana had permanent
It was
speed
so
1
OP.
when you were
Like,
holding it.
It wasn't even speed 1. It was movement
+1, yeah.
movement speed boost. So it like stacks with speed.
Mhm.
So ridiculous.
Yeah, if you headed, you would have speed 2 automatically. If you had speed 2 potions, you'd have
And
speed
that was
3.
one you could make like any amount of pots. You just make a fuck ton of speed 2s.
Yeah.
You see that web?
Yeah, it was kind of good.
Kind of good.
No, dude, no one has any diamonds this game.
It's kind of funny. By the way, I was just curious in case you're
No one has
mad. I'm not mad. No, I'm not mad.
Yeah,
I'm not mad at all. I just like...
Our teammate has an emerald sword.
It's just... There's just so much misinformation to where it's like insane. And if I even like told people the truth, they wouldn't even believe me because it is so fucking crazy. And that's literally all I can even say.
Oh my god, diamonds.
Diamonds?
Did you get them? Someone got the diamonds. Yo, you guys have diamonds? Is there VC?
I don't think they have VC.
Oh yeah, no, they don't have it. Do you have apples? Oh my god, look, this guy's making arrows. Come on, diamonds, diamonds.
There's hoglins.
Yeah, I like this song. It's good. Oh my gosh. And Mia Nori, thank you so much for the Prime for 31 months.
You look so heavenly less than 3.
Aww,
Oh my god, I can make
thank
a
you.
fucking thing now.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. No, I'm not mad, K1. I'm just I was looking at something because I'm just dead in the game. Sad. Sad. Hi, Paw. This is so sad. Can we get one like?
Oh, someone got diamonds.
Yeah, they're greedy. They're greedy. Hi, your pro. Have fun, Ace. Sorry that I'm dead, guys. It's like, I know it sucks when someone's dead.
Do these guys just not speak English, or why is no one even responding?
If
I don't know.
I'll do that trade.
Yeah, that's the first time this fucker talks. Are you gonna scam him?
No, what?
You're gonna give him your fucking katana?
Don't.
Why the fuck would you give our random teammate a katana?
He's not. He's gonna scam him.
I'm not gonna scam him. I'm a good guy.
Scam that fucker, bro. Scam that fucker.
Yeah, slide the katana. He thinks. Drop the time.
this kid trolling? Oh my! I pray on his downfall, bro. Go get packed up.
Of course, Ace.
There's guys here, by the way.
Okay. Dude. So annoying, bro.
It's lucky I don't have a flame bow.
Why?
I'm chasing two. Because I have something else that goes with a flame bow in my inventory.
Oh. Thank you, Ace. That means a lot. Sorry that I'm being like kind of... I'm not sad because I died. I'm not sad at all. It's just I'm trying to take this opportunity to take a break.
Trapping or some bullshit?
I think yes. Let me look. I can't get this to them.
Opening my eyes so wide to see this damn powdered snow.
There's like no powdered snow in the area. Oh, you're about to run over some right under that tree. Okay. You see that? You avoided it.
Kinda.
Wow, and our teammate died with the diamonds.
So ass.
Like, someone just said, "Shut up, gay boy," to me. Okay?
What the fuck?
I have one diamond.
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm getting him to craft Aries.
Dude, no way that fucker just dies to this team. Like, this team's gonna be more stacked than us, by the way, it's good. Like...
Bro has an ego because he's a YouTuber. Yep. I have an ego. Yep, totally.
You talking to Hoplite PvP?
Yeah. Well, I'm calling them out because they died with 2 diamonds and they said, I wanted to make a diamond piece, but like, you didn't.
Dumbass kid. So shit.
Like, you died with the
I got diamonds!
Oh my god, oh my god. Yay! Nice ego randoms. LOL. You died. Oh!
I'm rezzing you, I'm rezzing you now.
Well, that person is just getting banned. Oh my god. They said something crazy to you. No, they. Yeah, I'm not. Can't repeat it.
Hannah, did you make your jihad yet?
Let me check. I made none.
Land on me. There's a bunch of shit here. Diamond boots. Just pick up that pile. You'll get blocks and stuff. Then here.
Thank you.
Diamond boots.
Ooh, I didn't get a water bucket.
Just wasted a TP for no reason.
You guys have extra water?
I don't.
I'll throw you one.
I'm splashing speed and fire res right away.
Yeah.
Thanks.
To the right.
Oh, I missed them. Player collision sucks. They are full diamond.
You need heals, Hannah?
Yeah, I have
Here,
none.
take 3 gaps.
Thanks. I hope I don't die. Yeah. They're. This is just like.
Are they actually just like crazy stacked?
Yeah. He's on the top of the map, but you can't even get him.
Why the fuck can you even get up there?
Yo, there's one just fucking non-stop on me.
This guy's skyblock isn't even like hitting back. He's not even hitting back.
Dude, this guy is actually targeting the fuck out of me.
Well, of course he is. Sorry, I don't.
Oh my god.
The guy's skyblock is a bot.
I'm not gonna.
I don't want to die like this.
I fucking dropped one. I fucking dropped one.
Okay, I don't know if I can survive this, so... There's 2 full diamonds just on me. I'm gonna run this as long as I can, but it's not looking very good, so do whatever you can before I die.
Okay, on my way.
No, don't come to me, just... I died, sorry. Just go for whoever's near you.
Well, let me use the fucking pufferfish cannon. Okay, well, I can't use pufferfish.
I'm like out of healing. I just got a bow spam.
Oh, I didn't realize you were out.
Well, let me make this report really quick. Report player. What's my in-game name?
Here.
Thank you.
You can still
They
keep going.
found
Here,
him,
take
they
that
found
too.
him.
Take that too. Take that. You good?
Oh my god. Get that kid.
Dropped one.
Nice.
Okay, I'll be a good spec. Combos at 23. 18, 14, 10, 6. Geoden, 16, 9, 8. 7, 6, 1. Nice. Oh my god, you're so goated. Squid, you want to pick up full diamond?
You can loot. Come loot.
0,
right
negative 40. Okay.
He's coming, he's coming.
Right here, right
Squid,
here.
loot that,
Come
loot
here,
that.
come here.
No, I'm just capping,
You got it, you got it. You're about to get clean. You're about to get clean, Squid. Cabana... The skyblock is at 34. Cabana's at 18. Yeah. Skyblock's at 22.
Oh, there's someone on my ass.
This guy's hits are fucking weird.
17, 15. I know. 13. He hit me really far away. 9. 8. 5. 6. 3. 5. Oh my god, you're actually just so good.
I have 42
needs
gaps.
No, I don't need help. It turned on his leg switch or some shit.
What in the fuck am I watching right now?
If you guys saw the spec chat, you would just laugh. Oh my god.
I'm gapping. I'm looking for
That
Oh my
was
god.
insane. That was insane.
Oh my fucking
Oh
god.
my god.
What did I tell you guys before we started playing, bro? I told you
Great.
guys that I'm fucking Thanos today. I'm actually not gonna die.
That was insane. The odds were not on your guys' side.
I didn't even have to use a G head, by the way.
Dude, I was like struggling that whole deal.
I crafted 2 G heads and never had to use them. That entire fight, by the way.
That was insane.
Dude.
Hooray! Dude, that was my
insane.
God.
I think I'm on like 12 or 13 wins in a row
Dude,
now.
congrats on your first win, by the way, Squid. Proud of you, man. You handled that one really well.
Holy shit.
Even with our fucking
I don't know,
teammate,
Ace.
like trolling us, basically.
Okay, so
He actually
basically,
fed them, too.
what happened in the spec chat is they just kept calling me like crazy. Oh, my chat's gone now. I can't look at my logs. But they were just being really toxic. And then once you killed all the mushroom people, they were all being toxic too, and they were just calling you bad. And then the hoplite guy, hoplite PvP, was like, he was like, I hate being teamed with X Shatter. He's so toxic. And he was like, I was like, what? What is going on?
What?
It was insane. It was insane.
They were calling me. Wait, the mushroom team was calling me bad?
Just the skyblock guy. That's it. That's the only one.
Wait, so how are? I'm just scrolling. Holy fuck! Look at this chat. Look at this fucking chat.
What? What is it?
Just scroll up at the chat at the end. No, it's not even. It's just the fucking sliced up by X Shatter's Dragon Katana. Sliced up by X Shatter.
Oh
like,
my
all
god.
Look at
You're
the entire
too
fucking
goated. You're too
just
goated.
This entire fucking
Like
team.
that was insane. That was insane.
Oh my god.
I can't even
Wait,
believe
there's no way-
that.
There's no way that guy called me bad after I
The
just dropped his
skyblock
entire
guy.
team.
Yeah.
That kid's gotta stick to Skyblock. for
Also,
real.
one of the people on our team is getting banned because they said this, which I just sent you as well.
Hey, where?
It's this. I'll send it to you, I guess.
Oh! What the fuck? Jesus.
I like can't even say it on stream. Like what?
Oh.
That's our teammates who you just got a win, by the way. You just won for them.
I just gave that fucker a win. Why the fuck did he say that?
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I was being kind of toxic back. I was like, well, all I said was I would literally be alive right now. Like if you gave the 2 diamonds, you like, I don't know.
Thank God that noob. Well, I mean, I guess it didn't matter since you died again, but that noob crafted Ares for me. What a
Yeah, our
good kid.
teammate was that was really cute.
He was non-verbal too. He wasn't saying anything.
Aw.
He was just looking at me.
Of course I am, Disc. Squid, are you still
were a
gonna
good
play?
Sacrifice, though.
I think you should go to sleep, but okay, you can play.
You're a good sacrifice because you're training around the like OP people, and Shatter was like
Just
sending
dropping
everyone out.
kids. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, why are there 2 full diamonds on me right now? I'm not even joking. You guys went in there with 1 diamond piece each, and there was like 5 people with full diamond.
Okay. I was serious though. That was my last game. So. it was fun
Okay.
Playing guys.
GG.
That was actually a lot of fun. We didn't
GG.
lose a single game.
You did
No losses
so
today.
good the last game.
Thank you. You guys
Let's
did good every game.
go.
Oh look, Maddie's
Yeah, it was
here.
fun. Have a good night.
You
Bye.
too.
Bye. All right.
Alright.
Our third has to join. I'm
Can I
waiting.
go to sleep actually?
What?
Can you replace me?
Why'd you change your mind like that?
Because I started feeling tired and hungry.
Okay. Okay, I have 1 teammate, so that's fine, I guess.
Well, I could play one, I guess,
No.
until someone else
You know what?
comes.
No, wait. Hopefully this is the right ant that I'm about to call. Hi, Doozum.
Hi.
Hello?
This is my longest win
I'm
streak
live.
ever. I'm on 13.
Do you want to play?
Yeah, let me up on.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
See, I told you Ant would
Okay.
want to play.
Bye. Good luck.
Okay, bye.
Have a good stream.
Thank you. Bye. Doozum.
Oh, what
Wait.
the fuck? Oh.
Duzum, we just had the craziest game ever.
No, it's actually a wild game.
Shatter actually did. I've never seen anyone do. It was like Duzum gameplay, but like better because it was X Shatter. Sorry, Duzum, you fell off.
What?
You're fucking mid, dude. I mean, Mickey Mouse.
X Shatter made you look mid with that DM. He went in there with only diamond boots and he dropped 5 full diamonds, and I just died because I had nothing. But it was awesome.
I do that like every other game.
Duzum's like, what about the one time when I was alone? And yeah, I was alone for like 10 minutes and then I won the game. That's actually happened like 10 times. You know what? You know what? I take
It's
it back.
like more commonplace for Duzum, and like it's X Shatter, you know. It's like
It's
more hype,
okay.
sorry,
It's a
Duzum.
recency bias, you know.
Yeah.
I'm MJ. He's LeBron. It's
Well,
just.
Duzum,
recency
you've also
bias.
well, okay. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. But you're also like you've been dodging us, so.
And you're a
Duzum
role player.
hasn't been dodging me.
What do you mean a role player? What?
You do your role well, and that's it.
Why are you being rude?
You're like
Duzum's a hater.
Who's a good comparison? You're like Carl Anthony Towns.
Wait, who am I? Who am I?
Hannah's I'm trying to think of a good player.
Franz just said not KAT. Is that what you guys call him? Cat?
Yeah, cat. Carl Anthony Towns.
That is insane.
Yeah, ain't nobody know who.
It's like you're almost good, but you're not. You know.
Sorry.
You're just decent. You're like right there.
Bye, Rose Gold.
But like, I don't drop like certain individuals in this Discord.
Dude, I think Andres and wait, what do you think about this? I think Andres does not deserve the anchor role anymore. I played with him so much.
Andres is not bad anymore. Like, he doesn't
he's
drop as
not
much.
dropped a single time in the past like 20 games I've played with him. I've dropped more. I honestly deserve the anchor role, but I'm not gonna give it to myself. So I'm removing it. I'm removing it. He's gonna wake up so happy.
He's not gonna notice.
He's gonna keep. He just checks the Discord to see if he has it every day.
No, he's gonna wake up so happy tomorrow.
He's gonna wake up and he's just gonna
persevere.
know by the smell of the air that his
True.
anchor role got removed.
All right,
This
everyone,
player's
nickname.
online. Hello. Can I join? Do you have a nickname on Hannah? Because it's not letting me join your party.
Yeah. Oh. Duzum, did you nickname?
No.
Yeah, you did.
Why doesn't it let me join your
Wait.
party? Hold on.
I
let me
didn't even
relax.
join the party.
Wait, no, sorry. Okay, just everyone wait. Everyone hold on. I'm inviting you guys again.
I'm relogging. Hold on. Maybe that'll...
It was my fault. It was my fault. All right, can someone buy Duzum nickname?
No, please no.
Why?
I'll just buy it myself if I want it.
Are you nicked yet? And
I don't need no.
I invited you.
Am I in your
Actually,
party?
I invited you. I invited you.
This is a player is not online. Why should join your party? Like you're in my.
Nope.
Invite me again, Hannah. What?
Me on Nick and invite you.
You've
Ooh.
already invited.
All right, how about I just close my party?
Disband party, maybe.
And you invite me.
It's because you like have a nickname. Wait, do you
I'm
have,
sorry.
don't have
You
a- give me
invite me.
party-
You invite me. You invite me. Chat.
Okay.
What should I nickname as? Wait, I'm not gonna nickname yet.
Okay, okay.
Okay,
Put
what?
it put one on.
I'm thinking.
Or making nicknames.
Oh, Lava Del Rey. Wait, why did I? Okay, I'm ready. Like, why is that person saying that as if it's supposed to like intimidate me or something? Like, you're bringing up someone that I dated like 4 years ago that you know I'm not dating anymore. Like, why? Do you think you ate? Like, do you think I'm embarrassed? Do you think that I'm like...
Yeah. Yo, Hannah.
I don't know. It's just like fucking cringe. Like, you need to get a job. Like, you need to get a job. All right. Like, I don't know. Hi. Hi. You gotta get a mic.
Their daily Hi Hannah. Honey, I really love your team. By the way, do you remember me?
Yeah.
Do you actually?
Yeah.
Bro. Where's Shatter?
He's gone. I'm having a miserable
Yeah,
time.
guys, pretend she's not Hannah, so she's nicked. It's the reason she's nicked.
No, what's that? There's a lot of losers on tonight.
Yo, anak, can you
Yeah.
shout out me, bro?
It happens.
Hannah.
Oh. Yo, hello?
I'll just go.
Hi. Are you just ghosting?
I'm gonna mute.
One game.
Yeah.
Are there weirdos?
Hi, Eeper.
Very fun.
Me too, Red Umbrella. Also, guys, sorry that I got, like, kind of mad.
What the fuck is...
Um...
Hold on.
It's just, like, I know that people say specific things to, like, try and... I don't know. Try and, like, be weird or intimidate me or something, but, like, I don't care. I just don't care, you know?
That is crazy.
Hi,
Wow,
teammates.
why?
Definitely won't.
Oh,
This
I didn't
VOD
say
will be
anything.
saved.
Wait, what did our teammates like done while yeah?
Okay, bye, Brooke. Also, chat, that wasn't, like, private information or anything. That was, like, public information, but, like, still. That was, like, pre-Bed Wars, even, so... It's just odd. As if my existence is only attached to some man that I don't even speak to anymore. Or care for, honestly.
Is this guy stupid? Is this guy
Oh, bye,
dumb?
Bubbles!
Probably.
It's okay. I will rest, bro. But I need my pickaxe. I forgot to change that.
You okay, Dizem?
This guy was trying to take on my iron, but I have pickup already. Cool.
Do you guys think we're gonna win this game?
No.
Wait, why? Are you washed?
Yes.
He's always watching, unfortunately.
No, I'm sad I'm
I
not
just went
on your
1 for 8.
team.
What the hell?
Oh my god, I just lost like all my G falling in here. Oh, I see diamonds though. I'll enter in a second. I'm going to the diamonds first. 1 diamond? Are you fucking kidding me? So sorry, game. So sorry.
This guy is gonna move away. Go. Go. I can't play shit.
Why? I'm gonna freak out. Did he move?
I'm entering.
My god.
Did he?
I just wasted like 20 seconds.
I know.
It's a citadel. I can hear the.
It's a what?
fucking-
Yeah.
I can hear the thing. I don't know where it is. There's them. Is it buried? Maybe. Is there a portal over here? Oh no. The warden's like under me, dude. It's over here. It's over here. It's like under me. I can hear it. I see it. I see it. I see it. It's over there. It's over there. It's over there. We need to go north, but like we need to get down somehow without dying.
Hi, Taser.
Okay, come here and just get on the wall.
Hi, Ismic. Thanks for
Yeah, just gone down
watching.
to the right.
I mean,
Thanks
the
for
entrance is,
watching,
like,
Will
right here.
Chill. Damn, I feel bad for anyone that joined where I was having kind of a bad moment.
Well, just like the lava fall there,
Hi,
you can just like
Mustard.
save yourself, you know. Going for like, I think the warden is like right here in front of me actually.
Good night, Eliana.
Hello, Mr. Angry Sounding Warden. Can you please not like sonic blast me to the next fucking dimension?
That wouldn't be very awesome.
Got a one scrap.
Thanks, no name.
Wow.
There's something very
I
like
got
happy,
one
but
I
like,
just hate giving people what they
more
want.
enthusiasm out of there.
No. We gotta get our obby up. That's what we gotta do. Have you seen any blazes?
Thanks, Mondo.
No, I'm looking.
My arrows. I want them.
You like it, Will?
You're a big noob.
I like it too.
Oh, it's gonna be the bad one. Like the vault's gonna be bad. Oh my god.
I don't
The
think that's
vault's bad 'cause
necessarily always
voice
true
crack.
now.
With the blazes?
Yeah, it's not like that all the time.
Oh.
Well, if it's
I don't
blazes,
know, Bo.
it could be like a mid vault. There's like more than two. You know?
More than two?
Yeah, there's more than two. There's one that's like both combined, and that's gives like 40-ish gold. And that blazes spawn, I think, maybe.
Did you get the vaultism or no?
Oh my goodness! Oh my god!
The warden on you?
Find our friend the warden.
Yay!
I got a
My
netherite
dice.
ingot and a smite 4 diamond sword.
Yay! Smite
Oh
4
my
diamond
god!
sword.
Someone just got
Someone just
tapped.
died to the warden! I just heard that.
Quan
death claw.
Toilet. That guy has to change his name. I like the song. I've never heard it before.
So like, here's I low-key just want to leave. I'm getting scared for my life.
I'm not scared at all. I am unfazed by this warden.
Okay. My
This
side of the
warden
thing
can
is
come at
looted
me.
already. I don't know where to go.
I found like an unlooted area kind of, and that's where I got the treasure chest from.
I'm sitting back in my chair. Is that a tree?
Warden, I'm so sorry. Warden, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Warden, I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
It's okay, City Inc. I watch streams audio only all the time. Like, because I also get headaches.
Yeah, I didn't really get
when I'm
obby, which is
watching stuff.
I don't know if this is always true, but
I
like I
got
noticed
two
that
obby.
the last time I saw the warden, in the last citadel I was
Yo.
in, he was guarding the vault.
I don't know
like,
how
he
this
spawned in the
works, but I'm
vault,
gonna learn
like,
like I learned
when we did
MCC.
the vault.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you
might
for
just be how
making
it
an
works.
effort. Seriously.
I'm not sure.
So basically, we're just mining right now, and then we're going to get into PvP, and then the last person alive wins. You can only regen with golden apples, and there's a bunch of custom crafts that can give special things. A bunch of special things, and that is the best way I can describe it in under like 30 seconds. But it's really fun and really competitive, which is why it's fun. It's honestly more competitive than MCC sometimes.
God. He's friendly. I got 3 diamonds too.
Well,
I can make my katana. Actually, no, I need a fire charge. Jason, we need gunpowder.
I don't have any.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Anyone have gunpowder? We can make.
Yeah, we have the Twitch Rivals on Monday, and then we
I
have
have
another
netherite
event
ingot. I
February
have this
2nd, I think.
Diamond sword, and I have 2 debris.
Oh, you can make a Mjolnir. I got magma cream for you.
I also have magma cream.
So we got 3 dragon katanas and a Mjolnir, but we need
That's
like
fucking insane. Okay, I have to really step up my.
we need gunpowder. We just desperately need gunpowder. I have 3 diamonds, so we can make.
Why don't you
I mean,
trade?
we
Is
might just
anyone
have to make
still in there?
Mjolnir. There was no piglins or hoglins in that one that I saw anywhere.
Oh.
It was
I
all
know there were
skeletons.
piglins. I just didn't trade because I wanted
Susan,
to.
I mean,
you're throwing.
Well, it was
but like
early
also
on,
like it's just
so-
better if you can craft, to be honest. Realistically, all we need is just like
Twitch
one,
Rivals?
right?
Oh, what is Twitch
Yeah,
Rivals?
two
It's
technically, no, we need
it's like a
two, we need
tournament
two, we need
hosted
two.
by
Yeah, we need
Twitch.
You didn't get blazes.
Lots
did you?
of
Did you
money.
get blazes?
in it.
I saw blazes. I didn't get them though.
Oh, I didn't see
I
any
was too
blazes.
busy
I didn't know
moving.
about that.
Oh God, then how? Then how? Wait.
Excuse
so
me, we should go back in there and kill them.
I think you should go back there and trade.
Or trade.
Yeah, okay, I'll go.
Sorry.
I'm at half HP. I think
Thank you,
you're
Giga.
well, you're not really that much healthier, I guess. So did ancient cities get buffed, by the way? I was reading general and
The loots are random.
Well,
And the
it
loot beforehand was pretty
unintentionally
shit.
got buffed. I don't think
Sorta
they know
crazy.
what's going on.
I didn't realize
Hi,
how
Alicia.
good ancient cities were.
Yeah, I think that's honestly what just happened.
I'm in it to win it. I should get up.
Cause it's just too much now. It's like if you X-ray, the game ends. Hi, Kylie.
Why does this cape suck?
The stream is awesome. Thank you. It's kind of low energy right now.
But it was garbage.
I'm looking. I know it was unlooted.
Because you literally could not access it unless you broke blocks.
What if they like put the nether act back
No,
over
you
it?
just couldn't. You just straight up couldn't.
Oh my gosh,
I don't even see
Alicia.
somebody else
Thank you for the gifted sub to Kylie.
Did a tier 1 sub to Kylie forever.
Aww.
37 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. That is so sweet.
You need to go through here.
Aww.
So like there is a portal.
Also, my name is Layla. I'll
on the
try and
bottom
remember.
floor, but it's near the warden, so.
Oh my gosh, this is epic.
No, as in like I want to get across. Oh, I found it. I see a piglin. Me and my 12 gold gonna make it. We gonna make it happen.
I think you can do it.
Like you could, like there's always
can
a
do it.
chance. I'm a believer.
We gonna make it happen. Let's go.
I hope so. Because otherwise I should have fucked.
Dude, we don't
Stop
even
giving
have,
me leather.
I don't even have diamonds. Like,
I got a diamond sword.
I've been really trying to.
I can make a diamond axe.
Oh my god. If I get one more leather, I'm gonna freak out.
Like, why is this whole cave?
Well, I got
looted?
cryoby.
Yeah, that's good if you're amethyst.
Oh my god, I got another leather trade. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Please. I got more cryoby.
Bro, I don't know. It's always fucking
I got 5 tries left. I got 4 tries left.
What did you just toss me? Oh, an amethyst. So sweet.
I got 3 tries left.
No. This kid doesn't have diamonds.
This guy just fucking. This guy's killing the pig. Are you kidding? Did he just eat the head? Did he just eat a G head? Oh
no.
He ate a G head to kill a piglin. I'm sick. I'm sick to my stomach.
That is insane. That is actually like.
That is crazy.
It's like criminal. Doesn't you like Ariana Grande?
Haven't listened to much.
You should listen to. I feel like you would like this song that I'm listening to.
I listened to the new song. It was okay.
It was bad. No, it was bad. It was bad.
It was okay.
It was
I
bad.
wasn't moved by it.
I wasn't moved by it either. I honestly hated it. Oh, okay. Someone's gonna clip that. And I'm gonna get in trouble. Wait, Ant's gonna get me in trouble. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It just wasn't. And I was really open to it being good. I'm gonna check under this lava.
I see a creeper. Hold on. It's your time to die.
Diamond under lava.
Oh my god, massive. If this creeper doesn't drop me gunpowder.
One diamond. Yay. Yay.
I can get a sword for you now, Hannah.
Someone said, "Is Doozum a barb?" He doesn't even know what that means. Probably.
I know what that means.
The creeper.
I don't listen to
lagging
Nicki
himself. I'm so
Minaj.
sorry, guys.
Why?
I don't know.
Hi, Gator.
I'm
Hi,
not moved.
Clyde.
I listened to that Pink Friday. I'm not gonna say anything.
Don't you
Never
like
mind.
that song?
I think it's best if I don't.
Don't you like?
Fuck, this club up was good.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say.
The other ones.
The other ones honestly weren't my favorite either. That's not my favorite album of hers. Basti, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Talk about those out loud.
Tough, but you will certainly
Okay.
I'm afraid they'll get me.
Who's gonna get you? Who? The next 2 weeks will be tough, but you will certainly slay. Wait, why will they? Why are they gonna be tough? Because of the tournaments? Or why? Or tough for you?
How much gunpowder did you get from that creeper?
None.
Incredible.
You go to sleep, Jubilee. Go to sleep. Go to
Alright,
sleep.
I'm just gonna make me owner then. And then we'll kill for gunpowder, I guess. I don't know.
How many diamonds do you have?
No. None.
Oh, I hope
I
that
got this,
everything
like,
is good,
Smite 4 diamond
Basti.
sword though.
If you mean you.
How are you gonna make me
want
on
that?
here then?
With your diamonds?
I made a diamond sword to kill the creeper, and I didn't get a gunpowder.
Why did you make a Alright, I guess we're voting
Because-
mysticism.
Wait.
Wait, why would we not?
Oh, wait.
My goodness, I can't believe this game.
I have 1 diamond. I have 1 diamond.
We have 2 diamonds then.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
It's so over.
It is
Wait,
over.
Wait, don't you have a sword, Hannah?
Not a diamond sword.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we just have to vote mysticism then. It's cool.
Like it's just
What if
like
I
this
just-
cave is so garbage.
What if I just make another
Hey,
red
ho, ho,
sword?
ho. If that's what you want to do.
You could
Yeah,
honestly
the
like.
upgrade.
I mean that's like.
But what about
I'm
the
not
katana?
too phased about me owner, and then I can
Like the
I can just
katana.
make a separate katana later.
Duzum,
It's no biggie.
Duzum, a netherite sword is a katana.
I know, but I can't make the katana if I don't have gunpowder.
Okay. Okay. Bye, Jubilee.
So a little bit mysticism. Then I'm gonna
Damn, we're
vote you.
broke. That's like voting mysticism is just like a sign of being poor.
Yeah.
So tragic.
Can't believe I didn't get a single fire charge from that 9 gold.
That is unlucky.
And then someone popped the G-Ed to kill the pig.
Like, that is so crazy. My chat's
Also,
trying to
no
tell me to
gold.
drink water. And one of them... Oh, there's someone here. That has a diamond sword. And they took my books that I... Yeah.
Multi-shot and respiration. That's what I was looking for.
And I have to get another wood.
You good, Hannah?
Yeah, there's... My inventory was full and someone got all my books.
Yeah, you probably
Oh, I
got
got
garbage.
sharp.
9 times out of 10 you get garbage from this. Oh my god, I'm gonna jump
Above
already.
you. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna come help
Jubilee, thank you for the
Okay,
gifted
it
sub
is
to
2 people, careful.
Tammy.
Be very
Thank
careful.
you.
Be very wary.
I mean, I'm getting dropped, bro. I'm gonna die.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, he had magma.
Oh, shit.
Okay, that
He had
one,
magma club and I had an enchanted diamond.
I'm running over. I have an iron.
It's not 2 people, by the way. It's a team of like 7.
Do you want to
Oh,
go to
wait, I'm
me, do
stupid.
some or no?
Hold on. Where are you? Oh, you're
I'm on
gonna
the other
be-
side of them. I'm running. I'm running.
Yeah. Shut up.
Yeah.
That's quick.
Guys,
right?
I'll get water. I'll get water. Blah, blah, blah.
I've settled with the
Fagex3
sharp
just
2
redeemed text
Oh my
to
gosh.
water.
I will. Alicia,
No
thank you
healing,
for the 100 bits. What the? Thank you for the hype train. I was so confused. Thank you. Duzum.
Behind me.
What do we even do right now?
I actually hate that that guy just fully committed to that fight. I got jumped, and now I'm getting chased by the person who killed that.
Okay, I
It's like a
will
team
run to
of one.
you. Even though I don't know how much I could do here. Maybe I could kill this noob.
Actually, so poor. No. No.
What?
No. Well, yes, you do. Actually.
Thank you. Thank you so much. The 100 bits.
First hit fire.
That's what I'm saying, bro. First hit on me got
Wait.
fire too. Like, I don't know, make it make sense.
Now I don't have water, so if I get hit once, I just hit once with fire, it's game over. Actually, no. I'm gonna just keep running. That's fine with you guys. Then use them.
I killed 2 people. Oh my god, my eyes. My contacts almost fell out of my eyes because I wasn't blinking. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm being so for real. I have an enchant table. And can you look through this pile? See if oh, I have 1 gunpowder. But that's not enough,
I'm
is
still
it?
running these two. You're not very good at chasing. But I also don't have any blocks, so...
Do them. Blah, 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 blah. I forgot what I was gonna
There's
say.
just like 3 on you.
Oh my god, I was muted. I just killed 2 people and I have 1 gunpowder.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the gunpowder right now, I'm worried about living.
Yeah, I know. I have 2 G heads now.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
I'm getting chased by 3 people right now.
Don't worry, I think I killed their teammates, low-key.
Some of them probably.
Oh, you're on the other side of this mountain. I'm gonna go east around the mountain.
Yeah, I'm going around this one.
You want gaps or something?
I mean, I would love some gaps right now. Although I don't think I'm going to live in time.
Oh my god, I'm gonna G-head.
I see a noob teammate.
Why
that
did I
have
eat
to
a
run
gap?
through.
Why did I eat a gap?
Oh my god.
Yeah, run to those noobs, run to those noobs. We survived this. We can survive this.
I have room. I did not have room. Yeah, I'm dead.
No, I'm G-heading.
It's wraps. And then this one just waited in the back. Okay. I just
I'm
couldn't do anything.
sorry. Well,
We just mined nothing the whole time.
I know, and I was really trying to.
Because we went through the fucking... We went through the portal where someone else went.
Where's that guy at? Oh my god, 6.
Oh, he's going back in! What a trooper, what a trooper.
Sorry.
I mean, we just didn't mine anything, like...
What is Swirls doing in here?
Swirls, Furbing, and Butter have all joined. What is this?
Are they a team?
They must be, right?
What the hell?
I like the squad of all those. It's gotta be at least Butter and Swirls.
Do some leave, please. Oh.
Do some dodge.
Okay, I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle. Be right back. Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
I am going to eat the rest of my Jersey Mike sub and a rice pudding cup.
Oh my god.
Wow. This sub was so good, and I never really have Jersey Mike's, but wow. I have a spicy? I eat potato chips. Stop being cringe. Bye, no name.
Dude, just go looter and drop with you. We still have a gunpowder issue.
That's like such a niche issue.
But like, it's almost always Citadel, and it's almost always we don't have gunpowder.
It's 33 for every now, so it's like 1 in 3 games.
I mean, do we want to risk it?
Someone should probably go looter anyway.
I just feel like having
Yeah.
looter, it's just like it's annoying me that we keep running. I've had this happen with Hannah so many times. We don't get gunpowder, like so many times.
You might as well go looter. You can't even make Grimmer with the glowing sec anymore.
You can't make
'Cause
what?
You can't make Grimoire with the glowing sec because they removed the custom craft for the buck and claw.
Ew.
For some reason. I don't know why they did that. They just want nobody to craft the weapon.
Oh my god, you guys didn't tell me there was a big tree.
I just saw, yeah, I'm landing at the tree real quick. Sorry, do them. Hannah, where are these like hidden bugs that you find? By the
Oh,
way?
that was only in that was only in the winter.
Ew.
I can't eat my rice pudding anymore.
Hmm.
Shiolo?
The scaffolding.
Shiolo? Fuck.
Oh.
Okay, oh my god, it's okay because I fell and then there's a village right in front of my eyes.
Oh my god, wait. Okay, you're actually in your
That
trading
negates the
arc.
damage.
Yeah, do this strat if you can't get like enough villagers, I think.
I'll try. Where'd you guys get that
They
room
didn't-
portal?
They didn't have the one strat, did they?
No. I'm just trying not to say too much because I don't want some.
Yeah.
Yesterday, someone literally came over and killed all my villagers, like at 2 different villages in the same game, and then they said they weren't stream sniping, and I was like, okay.
Hmm.
There's 2 gold blocks here.
I'm building portal right now if you want to run him in.
You're $100 for me, Sean, coming over. Are you on surface?
They do hate villagers.
Yeah.
I only have a sim pickaxe. So if it's a bastion, you're gonna have to get
That's
you're gonna have to get gold.
Oh, well. I think I know what it is.
Ooh, I'm gonna go for the blazes because I have a.
Usually I wouldn't go for this, but the warrior's right here, so.
We spawned literally in it, so like.
Yeah,
we would
might
be
as
trolling
well.
if we didn't.
You spawned in the room?
Yeah, we spawned in the fort.
Lucky. Oh, it's a fortress?
Yeah.
Blazes just spawned right over here.
I got 3 strays.
You got what?
3 straight blazes. Only 1 drop though.
I have a looting sword. Don't worry about the blaze power. Just get the other room in the chest.
I don't know
Well, I
much
see a
about
spot
hoplite. It's
right now.
okay. It's still fun to watch. It's okay. It's okay.
Someone else got the wart. Dolphin Man got it. So if you get like 2 rods, just break.
What team are they on?
I got 5 rods. I got 5 rods. I don't know where
Okay,
the
yeah, get
I don't
out.
know where
Let's
the
break.
second spawner is. I don't know where the second spawner is. I'm
Fire
gonna break 'em.
biscuit for the tier
Yo, Swift,
1
if you find
sub.
spawner, just break it.
Thank you. I appreciate
Who
that.
got it? Who's the other one got it? Dolphin Man?
Thank you so much.
Dolphin Man, yeah.
You're the goats. You're the goats.
I'm not sure where the other one is.
Thank
Dude. This fort is really weird.
I'm gonna run to the right. You should probably go up right. It's not over here.
Red.
Might be over here with me in this corner actually. I might be able to get it. Hold on.
No.
Oh, did someone find it?
No.
It wasn't here. It wasn't on me. It wasn't on me.
I found it. I found it. No one's here.
Break it. Break that shit. Break that shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to stop wasting time. I get distracted too easily.
Alright, I could. We're good. We're good.
Where do we come in? Where do we come in? I see you.
Alright, hold on.
0's over here, bro.
We came from. We should just go to our portal.
Thank you, Fire.
was
So
up.
sweet.
It was like
To
up
the
on top
left.
of the.
Oh,
thing
Dolphin
here.
Man's going through it.
Who?
Right here.
Yeah. Yeah, poison is really powerful. A lot of people don't ever make it though, so you rarely see people make poison because you can only make
if
6
we get gunpowder,
potions
I
per
have a
person,
spider
and
eye,
usually we
by the way.
prioritize speed and strength.
Because looter. Honestly, I am not like above using that.
If you want looter, how do you not have gunpowder?
Oh, we do have gunpowder. You're right. I forgot. I'm just so used to like not being looter, bro. You don't
gonna say.
understand.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
well then we
can
should
make
definitely make poison. No.
Yeah.
Do you have a brown
Okay, so I'll
mushroom?
make-
Don't you need a brown mushroom?
No, for poison, no. You just need spider eye.
Oh,
That's like
really?
for instant damage. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm botting out because I was just high pixel thinking. You can make nether wart on high pixel. Does you play high pixel?
I played it a little, yeah.
What star
Like
were
a
you?
little, and I was like 8 star.
It's not that bad. By the way, I am at border, so like there's no way unless
They're sniping, yeah.
I could actually get more. I found a mine chip. I could get more spiders. His thoughts.
I mean,
we can make 2 sets of splash poison. I feel like that would be mean we're to set for the game if we get that.
yeah, we
Loki.
could do that.
And then we do that, and then we do like. I wish we had more gunpowder, but we could just do like our normal set of strength and speed, and each of you can give me 1.
I mined for a little bit, but I couldn't find any diamonds.
Okay.
Also, I need iron. Sorry.
No, that's fine. It's fine. Just do what you've been doing.
Hi Squid. We have a looter.
I'm on my looter arc right now. I found the spider spawner.
Squid, I thought you were going to sleep.
Okay, I got my second spider eye. We only need 2, right?
Yeah. I don't know why we would need more.
I don't know.
Remiddle says, I need a shirt that says, I love villager trading. So that's Squid's new
Everyone's
merch.
real for that, honestly. Here's my cave suck.
My cave is huge, but has nothing. So
My cave is. I mean, it's sort of big, but it also just has nothing.
I think we're out of villagers. It's fine. This song is goated. Wait, really, Green Egg Sam? Alright, what am I manifesting here? I'm manifesting Doozum and Antfrost find diamonds. I'm manifesting this villager stop trolling.
I'm sitting on 2 diamonds.
You got 2?
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh, no.
Oh, I got a spider eye.
Oh my god, massive. What will this mean
my
for our
God.
economy?
Oh, I got another one.
Holy shit, bro.
Oh my God.
This is cozy. I'm happy.
Like,
Oh, our teammate has an e-table. Oh my god.
holy shit, we should have
That's
good meat
very
on them.
helpful.
Man, gold for light. I mean, I'm
Pains
just like
me.
not finding diamonds. Like, I don't know.
No, he says.
I don't even have gold for lights. I just have 2 gaps.
That is so bad.
We need to be like meeting up because we do need to like bro.
Yeah, just come to me. You guys aren't even that far. And please bring me iron. Oh, flame for 5. I think I will have to pass. You know what? Let's see if there's any more villagers here. No, no, no. No more. No. No. Oh, thank you.
What did they give you?
8 gold.
What did they give you? You said you need iron, right?
Yeah. I'm not taking flame for 5. I still have 3 minutes. And there's no more villagers.
I was about to go up, but there's more caves, so maybe I get some last minute diamonds.
You know, I guess I'll just meet on you. I don't know.
Yeah, just go to Hannah.
I don't have obby, so hopefully you have some reason.
Someone already has enchants.
Oh,
I want him to
there's
come to
one
me
on
though.
Minecraft.
Oh, someone's been here. I think that's not happening now.
You do have the word though, do them?
What?
Said you have the word.
Yeah, I have the what?
Yeah,
I'm gonna just get up
mine.
now. The cave was explored.
Ooh, fire too. Don't mind if I do.
How much?
It's 28.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
rough.
wait, and our teammate just dropped M's on me.
Many. Holy
It
shit.
was only 2, but I'm gonna go finish my trades for like the rest. Cause I saved some.
I mean, if we just get 2 of them, like, I don't know. Do we just have to,
I have 3.
like...
I'm gonna have 3.
Okay. Are we putting these on, like, short swords? Like, what are we doing?
Maybe we save them.
Well, I could
We
make
could
a
with our...
sword, but
diamond sword. We could save them. And just, like... Take advantage
how
of the
many
fact that
can
we're
you
gonna have
buy,
poison.
Hannah?
I bought 3. I could only buy 3. There's no way I buy any more. I killed him already. That's really good.
There's 2 whole ass gold blocks at this room portal I just got.
Yo, Aunt, come here.
Okay, hold on. Apples.
I have apples. I have apples.
Do you have sand? I need to grab sand from the ocean real quick.
Oh no.
I'm grabbing sand for you as well. Hold on.
Thanks.
We sort of just need to do some brewing. Yeah, I'm here.
I have iron.
Yeah, no, wait.
Hannah is mine.
Thank you,
Go.
Jay. Thank you so much. I made my lights.
Okay.
Thank you so much
need
for
to
the
make my
21
lights.
months. That is
Yeah, do them. Do them
crazy.
here.
Thank you so much.
Hold on.
That's crazy. Thank you.
4, 5, 6.
Two at a time, or
Yeah. We need you have the rest of the rods. So you just
should I do? Oh, do you want to make more?
No, I mean you need to fuel it.
Ooh, okay.
I don't have any more rods.
Here and there.
You have extra bottles, right? Or did you only get it for yourself?
1, 2,
Honk.
3. 1,
Oh
2,
my God.
3.
Still can't feel my hands, but
You
from
had
the
enchants?
From what? The gym?
Throw a bubble.
Holy. Thank you so much for the 60-month
I'm
sub,
making 2
Onk.
poisons, right?
Yeah.
Oh
Here, do
my
someone stick this? I
lord.
don't need this.
Thank you.
No,
That's
not
too
you.
insane. Thank you.
I'm gonna go get can.
You guys need to have
Fine.
milk buckets on you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Yo,
And
I
if we're
just
gonna fight,
I convinced our teammates to come here. But we don't care if he's on leaderboard. See, they don't give a fuck about you, Duzem. They don't care about you.
oh okay.
For real,
For
the
real, the
amount
amount of
of
times I've killed Dusem, yeah.
why are you? That's just not.
Yo, well, I'll take all these and hand them out, I guess. I agree. One of you, bro. One of you, bro. Hannah, come here. I'm gonna give you like 2 of these. Over here.
Thank you.
There's you're brewing, but when you get a second, come here. I'll give you some. Yeah, it's on by the tree right here.
Oh, for me? Oh, is this?
No,
Wait, was that for
Duzem.
Duzem? I'll just throw it on him.
Duzem's like, yeah.
Wait.
Duzem, just stop moving.
What happened?
Your pots.
Okay.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What?
The sweetest teammate in the world just gave me his diamond sword. I
Oh my
love
God,
you. I don't know. I'm really bad. Oh, you are so sweet, though. You are so sweet. Wait, I need stuff for my potions.
Duzem has like I think everything.
Okay, Duzem, also take this
Okay,
fires.
take this. That's it actually, and that. Yeah.
Yo, Vanessa, thank you so much for the
You have
raid.
an anvil.
Thank you.
Redstone. Why don't we have redstone?
Iverson.
I love the raid message. That is
Vanessa.
so cute. That is so cute. Oh my gosh,
gunpowder
thank
from you,
you. I'm struggling. Where's the enchanter? I have arrived. Wait, do you guys have a regular book? Oh wait, I have regular books here.
I need that.
Wait, I need bottles. I need bottles. Did you have any extra?
I think Duzem took mine.
Wait, should I go get
give me
some?
6.
Should I go make
There's
some?
an ocean back over behind us.
I know you should start brewing.
I want to make my sword, but yeah, I agree. I don't want them to take away the enchants. Do you want your fire aspect book? Oh, you got it right. Wait, I have to go.
Duzem brew me. Yeah, you guys are getting a pot of a pot brewed for you after saying all that. I don't think so.
Like why? Yeah, especially after they were being mean. Like no.
Out of your damn mind.
I can't even do it anyway.
I know.
Okay, I'm coming over.
Meat cows. I'm gonna look for a cow real quick.
So, Nana, can you combine
Yeah.
my fire and my...
Do you guys can you send me a sharpen book maybe just like to have?
I'll try.
Thank you.
Wait,
What happened?
I'm not done yet.
What are they doing? Oh.
I couldn't get you a sharp book. I tried.
They took the enchants?
They no, they gave them back, but I have no more levels. I used them all.
There's a cow here in front of me. You guys are coming to the cow here.
Yeah, my nickname is Lava Del Rey. Thank you for the raid again. Sorry, this game takes a lot of my focus. I'm done. I'm new. Is there anything I should
There's a
know?
golden apple from this cow. Thank you, cow.
Oh. Oh. Never mind.
So I didn't know that you gave them brewing stuff. I feel bad now. I sorry. Yeah, let me know if there's a cow.
There's them. They're shooting in front of us. You should grab milk if you don't have it, by the way.
I just grabbed some. Who's
They're
right
in
in
the
front of
jungle
us?
over here. I don't know. It was magic something. I don't know what team they're on.
Wait, did you see a cow? Oh. Oh no, I needed that cow. They killed it.
It was in the forest over here.
Don't worry. I would
There would
never
never be a trap over here.
I would never poison myself. I've never done that before. No,
This is
don't kill
prime
that
trapping
cow.
real
Oh
estate here,
no. They're killing all the cows. Thank you for the raid. They're killing
Wait. Saber's like sort of stacked, by the way, I think.
The Saber Knight? Doesn't look like it.
I mean, they're getting a lot of kills in chat.
I'm potting up.
What?
Make sure you pot
The
up.
server's
Wait, do you need
I
pots?
didn't get pots.
Oh my gosh.
It's fine. After this fight.
This is such a weird gameplay.
Saber's like low. Oh.
What is this guy doing?
Oh, nice.
Oh my god, the poison
You got
was
3.
here, by the way.
You got 3.
Yeah, they're on me. There's two or 3 on me, though.
I know, I see them. I'm just gonna let them drain. I'm gonna let them drain.
These guys are please. The Econ guy's on like 6. He's like healing, but he's like low.
I killed one.
I don't wanna use it if I don't have to.
Yeah, we need to like jump by like everybody right now. I need help.
There's 3 people over here. Oh, our teammate is dead.
They got diamonds for Hannah?
What? No, yeah, diamonds. Run.
This guy's a 9 right here. This guy's a 9 Hannah, the pizza boy guy.
Okay, there's more
there's a
random ass
different
people.
team. Oh.
Did you loot all those diamonds or no?
Oh, it was 2 diamonds.
I just directed one of them.
I sort of want to make myself a sword, to be honest.
I
Oh, there's a whole new
directed
team
5
here. There's a whole new
by the
team. Oh my
way.
god, there's a whole new team right here.
If you find
There's a whole new team
5,
behind
he's
us.
direct poisoned right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna. How about we run these
There's
people
like
into these people?
There's like 2 or 3 different teams here.
Here, come
I
here.
need to make a sword real quick.
Here, you want to make your sword over here? Come here. Let's just let them fight or something.
Okay.
Okay, here's a enchants and stuff. Do you want it?
You want to be an
sword.
apple?
Yeah, I need enchants.
Apples here. Enchants are down here. Are down right now.
Yeah, come on.
I can't get a. Here's a books. I
Can I have pots, Hannah?
I take one. Oh no, I gave you the wrong. I have the poison back.
Yeah.
We should help our teammate over here.
I have no gaps, just a jihad.
Wait, yeah, can you enchant for me if I can't do this? Hold on, fire aspect 2. No, I got it.
You good? You done?
Wait, did I? Oh, I'm a moron. Well, I'm gonna use
Ooh,
sharp 2.
I got hit into the web by a dog, and now there's all 4 of them turn.
You could do.
I'm coming. Should I do
I'm just
jihad?
running these, yeah. I'm fine right now. I have needed.
Find you. Oh, I killed him.
Got
Nice.
this one.
I have a sharp 2. Extra. And
You make a sharp 2? Oh, can I make a sharp, I make a sharp. There's people on the hill right here in front of me.
yeah, here, take this.
There's a whole new
take-
team, whole new
take
team, whole new team,
that
whole new
too.
team, whole new team.
Oh, careful.
Should I poison
I don't have the
them?
levels.
I don't
to make
have
this,
gaps.
I have 9, I have
don't
9. I can do it, I can do it. I have no gaps. Here, take all my gold. You want all my gold?
Gap. Hold on. Careful.
We can't, we can't.
Careful, careful. Oh, Swift
Maybe it's
died.
Brett.
Oh. How did Swift
Oh my
die?
god. This is a lot. This is a lot. I want to poison them.
Yeah, we can.
Go for it, I guess.
I think I got some.
I hit a couple. Swifty's so run. Swift is fucking. I dropped one. $13.
Come on. Drop with gaps. but I'm getting clean.
Onion over here.
No, no, try and get the gaps.
I got this
I got
one
I
down here.
I got 10 gaps. Go.
10 gaps?
There's diamonds here. There's diamonds.
Can
I have 10 gaps on me right
Can
now.
I have a few? I have none.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you
Thanks,
go.
that's good. Oh my god, I literally dropped that guy. Holy shit.
I have 2 diamonds from that.
I don't. I can do your sword. I can do your sword if you place an anvil
Oh.
and give me the.
I don't have an anvil.
Sorry, I can't make one.
Do you have any iron?
No.
Fuck.
Oh look.
Steven, I just killed somebody over there.
Do you have an anvil?
No, but I have iron. I have 4 gaps in now.
I won 5. Here, anvil, Hannah, here. Is res? Oh wait, one of our teammates are getting res.
Yeah, I give him diamonds, I guess.
Here, take this gold, do some. I don't.
Yeah, diamonds.
Someone just died over here this way. We should like. Okay, you go.
I got
Fight
2
this. I
crying obby.
still have 1 poison left. You have 1 crying obby?
2.
Oh, I have amethyst here.
You can just take it. Do some just take it.
All right.
What? Sorry, I don't know. I'm just not that good with scythe.
That was a good alright. That was a good alright.
I just like happened to get some amethyst of one of those kills. I wish I could see how much that poison did, because like I hit like so many.
You hit 5 people at once to where like I heard the damage ticks like like that.
Like they all just ran into
the
that
right.
Nita.
Boots, I think.
Guys, sorry this game is a little bit intense right now. Where I'm not reading chat, but I hope this is fun to
Team,
watch
team,
because
team.
honestly, this is really fun right
One of them
now.
looks like a noob though. What am I looking at? What are these guys doing?
The fact I'm still on my first
The trappers,
potions,
the trappers,
like...
the trappers, the trapping.
Trapping where?
Right here.
Oh, was it?
Ooh, nuggets in this pile.
Guys on 14, guys on 14 right here.
Hold on. Oh, I see the trap. It got broken.
Oh, the helpful teammate didn't survive.
The what teammate? Oh.
A good teammate. It was so helpful. I think...
I see more people.
Okay, that Mindplex kid loves me, so be careful.
Speaking of.
Yeah, yes, I know. They probably made magma clubs like because we got fire
no, they
aspect.
did.
Like,
No, I'm fighting him right now.
yeah, I know,
He's on top.
I see that.
Turn. I want that.
No, he probably like saw me by
Oh,
fire.
the
and then he was
Mindplex
like,
kid
I'll
is
make...
like a... Oh, this is the loser that always like snipes. Yeah.
I feel bad, but yeah, I feel bad for saying that, but yeah.
Well, I mean, they are like a loser who snipes 24/7.
They kind of do. They kind of do.
They do. Like, get a job. I don't know.
Dude, I'm gonna get cooked for saying get a job because like I don't have a real job.
Alright, go.
I mean, like, you do though. Like. Oh, if we
Can anyone make a jihad?
Alright, our team just used a thing. Who just used a jihad?
Not me. It was what's one of the...
Do them. Go to
Randy's. Oh, he died.
Oh, and
Oh,
he
he
died. He died. Arctic team back here. Oh, Swift's alive still.
I'm
Did he
7 and
actually
1.
get trapped? No way. I have 5. I have not made any jihads, by the way.
Wait, you didn't make them yet?
No, I haven't
Oh
gotten
gosh.
any heads.
Sorry. Okay.
It's okay. I don't have any. Oh, I don't have any gold to make anyway, so it's chill. I'm making a DM.
I don't have any heads right now.
I don't know. What team are we worried about? Like, everybody left is just sort of like very. Honestly, everybody has very low HP except for the Dark Forest team. So there's our team. Oh, there's a trap right here. It is a trap right here.
Aw.
Massive trap right here.
He died to
We
a
just ran
trap.
by. Unlucky. My pots are running out in 2 minutes.
Bye Trixie. Thank you for watching. Okay. This is a really good game.
I gave him the shit to rest the other one.
Oh my god.
Wait, do you have any heads on you?
No, I made a bunch of various blessings. I have a power 3 and a fire 1, but
They had 5 traps under that. Oh.
There's always another trap. Even when you think there's not another trap,
Yeah,
chat,
actually.
there's always another one. Hi, Sage.
Oh, they're up. They're up right now. They're up. Is the trapper?
no.
No,
Might be a
that's just
different
a
one, though.
guy. I mean, doesn't matter. I still have a single poison left, but like Arctic team's built on 20. Like the only team that's scary is like the Dark Forest team because they're all like actually full HP. Nobody else is like full HP. I mean, you guys have leftover potions. I don't have any potions. Oh, somebody ender pearled and somebody ender bowed into the middle, and there's 2 ender bows.
They both
purling.
missed
They're
as
just
well.
purling.
That's
They're
kind
just
of
purling.
funny.
I don't have milk, so
Hi.
Oh, he dropped with a notch, by the way.
it's like chill.
Yeah.
I'm literally gonna poison these kids so hard. They're gonna be crying. They're gonna be crying themselves to sleep tonight.
I really want to play. I really want to play some one of these. I think it'd be really funny.
This guy on me has like a flame bow, by the way.
I don't want to like miss my poison though, so they're gonna have to turn.
Yeah, you guys have flame bows and fire aspects on me, by the way. There's 2 of them. They're leaving me for now, but
Oh shit! Instant health 4. Oh, do him! Sorry.
But I have
No!
no.
Guys on me, guys on me.
But I have
Fire
to.
aspects, swords.
Trust me,
I
that
got
was
you
worth
real
it.
quick.
Yeah, you guys can jump, by the way.
Did you pick up Mjolnir? Or a teammate did. The poison is insane. It's just disgusting. I have a
Oh,
sharp katana.
How did you get that kill?
Wait, Hannah, you're getting back soon.
Why are you lying? Stop! Stop! That's not funny. Ah, stop!
The whole team is in poison. I'll only give a.
Damn, just pick up your armor.
GG, GG. That was a really good game, I feel like. Wasn't that fun, Doozum? You actually had fun? Switch, I know, right? That was a fun game, like, actually. Then
That was the first game I haven't seen like 10 like dragon katanas flying around the map.
Yeah, they were just at deathmatch. The kid said, first time I got hard carried ever. Okay, okay.
Right.
You know,
Yeah, I
they
had
were like...
to res both of them.
You had to res both of them. They were being toxic towards you low-key in the beginning.
They
but
were
nope.
being toxic towards you in the beginning.
You proved them wrong. You proved them wrong.
They're like,
that you're that
we don't
goat.
care that Doozum's a leaderboard player.
This is not Christmas
That's what-
music. This is Pills and Potions by Nicki Minaj. Hi, Louis G. It's
We
okay,
actually had, like
lurking
the
is
most
great.
like OP spawn ever in the nether though. Like we spawned on top of the fort, Doozum mined down straight into the fort room.
That was so fun.
What about you? I love how the one guy waited.
I'm gonna mute just in case.
Also,
Victory
the other
Royale.
one, the one that gave you the sword, DM'd me, saying thanks for the carry.
Oh, they're so sweet. Aw. What's happening? We're just queuing into a new game. We just won. Now we're sitting in the lobby, waiting. How do I change my lunar client emotes? Like, oh my god. There we go. Oh my, I have every single freaking emote. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have all of them. Okay, unequip whip and nene. Unequip best mates. Wait, I'm about to sneeze. Okay, I want to equip Rainbow. I want this. I want Boneless. I want... What else do I want? Do some what? Oh, you don't even use Lunar. I want... Equip Cup of Joe? What the hell does that even mean? Epic Dab. Floss. Gun Lean. Macarena. What is Skibbity? Renegade. T-pose. I'm gonna be a menace. Oh my god, I'm gonna be a menace. Okay. Wait, I need 2 more. I need 2 more. Oh, make it rain. And Naruto run. Okay. Yay. What? Default, obviously. Hype, obviously. Naruto run. Dab. The purple loves this one. T-pose. Like, imagine you're chasing someone and there's just T-pose running like this.
T-pose is actually the best.
Well, I have to put that on my first page. Oh my god. How do I move it to the first page? Whatever, I'm too lazy. Do a dance? Okay. Oh, our teammate. Hi. I mean, IRL? No, I'm not gonna do an IRL dance. What the hell? Oh yeah, Mondo, but only people that see Lunar Client can see it as well. So you have to use Lunar Client to see it, and then you have to have the other people use it. But most people do use it on Hypixel, so... Really? No village? No nothing?
There was like behind us, there was some structure, but...
Ismec maybe tomorrow, but for sure on Monday. At like 2 p.m. EST or something crazy like that. Oh, I see a village. Yes.
Nice.
But I don't know if I can do anything. Hi, Juice.
Surely you can get some books there early.
Wait, that's a library. That's a library. It has 2 doors.
Wait.
That means it's a library. Hi, Revietta.
It's all coming together right now.
What is your best win in Minecraft? When I mined 41 diamonds. Wait, MCC. Oh, it's like almost in the border. Holy shit. 5 more blocks and this was in the border. Oh my gosh.
You got it, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Susan, did you come down this cave? Where the fuck did you go?
there's that many villagers here. I'm gonna have to count.
There's a diamond right here. Yeah, I like desperately need iron, please.
On Monday, there's a tournament called Hunt and Run. Okay, 1 villager. Bro. What? I'm stressed.
Only 1 villager.
2, and then 1 that doesn't have a job. 3. 1 that can't get a job, I mean.
So, damn, you have to call them out like that.
3. Damn.
He's muted.
Thank you for the raid.
Oh.
Did you know that you were muted?
No. I just entered. I was on surface. It's set it up, by the way.
Come.
You're playing Minecraft too? That's fun.
So
I don't like how near this guy sounds. I see him. I think he might see me.
Is it your friend, the warden?
I think the warden found me. Oh my god.
Okay.
I'll be in a second. I'm making portal right now.
There's only 3 villagers, so it's probably gonna be like fire 1, not sharp 5 or anything crazy.
I mean, honestly, fire 1 is more than enough, I feel like.
Please
Even with
stop.
that, then, like, I don't know.
Please stop giving me the blind. Please stop.
The blind spec's actually like the worst thing in the game.
I don't like this guy.
I'm coming through it now. Help you loot it.
I dislike this guy.
Oh, good
Hope you win.
lord! I
Thank
spawned on top of
you.
him.
Hi, Cruel Summer. I like your name.
I want to get out of this
leaving?
area. This area sucks.
Well, this has been looted to hell. I see everybody like just running through here looting it.
Hey, there's so many people in here.
I think this side we need to loot this side, do some.
Someone's already been here. That's not good. Yeah, this is like
The song
super
is
looted.
goated.
Oh my god! I just took so much water.
Max, I play Stardew Valley.
Yeah, this thing has like already been
And
like all
Roblox.
picked clean somehow. Like, are we
what's that
unlucky or
mean?
what?
We spawned right here as well. That's a weird thing. That's just unfortunate, I guess.
I don't play Fortnite really.
Oh, someone just died.
I just heard that.
Ooh, good song request.
I might just leave like low key because like.
Oh, I see the loot. There's actually so much loot. Do I go for it?
Yeah,
Warden's right
Gabby
here.
shouldn't run. Gabby shouldn't run. Gabby shouldn't run.
Oh my god,
Lucy,
it's super good
no,
loot
you're
as
not
well.
being stingy.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Run, 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 run.
He had a scrap. He had 3 diamonds. He had 2 diamond helmets. Okay, I'm getting out of here.
I would freak
guy got
out if I
lucky as
died with
shit.
that. I would be
Yeah,
screaming
if you can
if I
get to
died
me,
with
there's
that.
a portal over here by me. There's a portal by me right over here.
I'm just gonna go to 0 portal.
Okay, good luck.
Noob. Oh my
I'm,
god.
like right next to it. Yeah, it's exposed up here. I'm good. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
What's going on here? It's
You have
a
gunpowder, right? You want
Minecraft
looter?
PvP game mode.
Yeah, but
we have a command that explains
Alright,
kind of what
reactor.
the game is. Someone will do it for you. It's PvP.
I have 2 gunpowder, it's
Yeah,
fine. Yeah, how many scrap did you get?
I got 1.
So we're fighting
God I
against
went
like
for that.
80
Oh
other
my
people.
God. Take the fucking jackpot with that guy.
You did. Someone else died in there.
Oh yeah, it's UHC. Sorry, a lot of people don't know UHC. Yeah, I would just be saying, oh,
I
I'm
already
playing
have 3
UHC, but
diamonds,
you would be
helps.
surprised how
I
many
have
people
1.
like don't know
We're halfway
UHC.
there.
Yeah.
I'm happy that you know. And hi, Flowman. Thank you so much for the
Did you mine
100
anything, or are you
bits.
just villager trading?
I have 31 iron, and there was nothing in my cave.
Was the village big enough?
We'll see. Well,
That does not sound promising.
the trees are a problem. The wood.
Oh.
I think I'll get something. I have 8 whole minutes to do something.
I hope.
Yeah, you should play this Rookie Gamer. It's actually really fun. There's a lot of people that play on the server. It's like the 3rd biggest server in the world right now. This is 1.20.1.
Oh my god.
It's honestly fun.
I just got 2 diamonds.
Nice.
No, I'm not
I think
trying to
that's
do
the
that
first
remittal.
diamonds I've
Don't even
mined.
lie. Don't even lie.
Like, why is this whole cave look
Oh shit.
Maybe because someone was already there.
Yeah, like why?
Can Bedrock play this? Not this server.
Maybe because someone found the cave.
Okay, honk. Okay. I wish there was a big tree. Maybe if I run far enough, the spruce will turn into big spruce. You
Is it
know?
worth grabbing this Enderman?
I mean, if you want to. I don't see why not. We'll have an extra blaze powder as well, so.
I gotta get a boat for him though. I can't fight him or I'm gonna die.
Hi, Z Kane. Thank you, Ranboo fan. Oh, bye, Shape Ellie. Bye. Use Dark Forest for bigger chances of golden apples. What do you mean? Okay, bye Jacob Fortnite. Ooh, okay, Louis G. Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't know that I was muted.
You're fine. I really didn't get an ender pearl from a looting 2 sword. Normal.
Thank you, Elijah. That's so sweet.
Man, this is a second village.
Oh my god, where? Are you at
By
it?
me? You see me? Yeah, I'm at it.
Oh my god,
I'm not that
okay.
far from you either. I'm like very close to you.
Are you Mrs. Wasn't Little?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, we're a team of 4.
Wow. I hope Silent Warden, like, does something.
I'm going into a cave, but there's like the village, like the whole village is here.
I'm going there, it's okay. I think I have enough wood to, like, do something.
There's more trees here too. Like you can make more of the axes. Like there is more. I see more diamonds.
So the reason I'm getting wood isn't for
Hey.
Emerald Sword, it's for potions.
I'm just
Hi.
gonna give you a quick warning real quick, bro. Yeah, Off-White's going on like still stream sniping and shit. So yeah, just beware. I know he's a free kill and stuff, but he
He's
actually just griefed my
he's
game.
not a bad person.
No, he's actually a horrible person. I just banned his ass. So
Oh my god, that's one of your viewers. Unban him right now.
No, he's not.
Yeah,
he's not
Ashley, if you
welcome in
want
my community.
to tag
He's
me in
too
it or post it in my Discord, put it in my Discord. And are you sure this wasn't the same village?
Yeah, I was teaching people that don't like really play hoplite.
Yeah.
I was teaching them how to play. This
I'm
dude
sorry.
stream snipes, goes after my teammate, insta kills them. Then after that, like later in the game, I'm killing some other dude. This dude comes out of nowhere, starts critting me from behind and saying, "Is that Sorrel's after?" It's like, bro, what?
Sorry, he's just like better than you.
He didn't even kill me.
Lucky.
Yeah, just beware. You know, he might just start sniping you guys too or something.
I'm not gonna ban him though. I think he's a good kid.
Okay, that's fine.
Need more diamonds.
What happened?
I'm gonna go play JJK. Good luck, guys. Good luck in your
What's
game.
that?
Bye.
Jujutsu Kaisen. An anime.
Oh, okay.
You gonna go watch?
Yeah, it's my first watch. I'm on like episode.
nice.
Auto trade, you hold shift
That's
and
good,
right
that's good, you
shift
like
and
it.
right enter, and
It's been good
that's
so far.
auto. It like
There's been a lot of,
trades, but it doesn't
interesting
auto
monsters.
trade. You have to like click the emerald once it pops up. You hold right shift and right enter.
Hey guys, good luck. I love you. Bye.
Bye. Guys, I have come through the diamonds. I have 7.
Good
Wow,
job.
good job.
I also have 24 gold, so we can make light.
Who are these children in chat? What? It's the new members of the hannahxxrose community.
Children is crazy.
Nicki Minaj is unhinged,
So valid, honestly.
but in a good way.
Yeah.
Okay, if I need more,
Oh
I
my
will get
God.
more. Okay, what?
I looked away and I fell into a cave.
Like, so you're at 3 hearts?
Yeah, I lost like. If I like was a little bit to the right, I probably would have died.
You died and all that shit? Oh my god. You
I
need
would've
a
freaked out.
glass to him.
What happened?
You
I
have
like
a
the
ton on
song.
glass.
Okay.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Just come over here. Just come over here. Fine. No! You're not allowed to be that job. You're not allowed to be a stonecutter. You have to be a villager, a librarian. That's your destiny. Your destiny is to be a librarian and then die. To me.
Seems like a pretty rough destiny.
It's their destiny to be a librarian and then die. No. Every time it walks
for
away,
a
a
greater
headache.
cause.
I get a headache.
You'd be like, how do I get out of this fucking cave? I just want to leave, please.
What? Nothing.
I want amethyst. Do we need this?
Sharp
have
3
one
for
crown.
44. Hell no.
There's like a world then where it's usable.
Might as well grab it. Get out of that cave.
Huh?
Get out of the cave.
Hold on, I'm trying to get this amethyst.
Ask our teammate if he has. Yo, teammate, do you have any diamonds or anything?
We don't need diamonds.
I'm just wondering.
Oh, I don't have lapis.
I'm
Oh, I
trying
don't
to
have
get out of them.
levels.
Do not mind down to me. This cave is fucking massive. You will die. I also
would
did
never.
not get obby.
I have 12 oven.
Okay.
Does the
Of
tourney on
everything
Monday
except
work?
lapis.
Oh god,
I
I
have
don't even
lapis.
know.
I have 19 lapis, so it's not a lot, but we have a lot of levels, so. I don't even have a crafting table, so I'm sort of like naked right now.
Well, we're at borders, so if someone pulled up, I'd be very sad.
I would be pretty sad about that. This might be my LG. I am tired.
No, guys. Then Duzin is just gonna leave.
No, because then you'll get Andres, because Andre loves the game.
Andres is asleep.
Then you'll get,
Nobody. Then I'll have to end.
no, then you just pick up a solo and dominate.
No, no.
Do them. Can I request a crafting table, please? Thank you.
This is just doomed, guys. I don't know.
Okay, glass, 2 lobby.
We have time, like.
I'm going so fast, like.
Just like do it while we make
Here,
shit.
do them do it. You do it. Actually, here, get a shooting sword. You do that shit.
I could get flame for 12 right now. With a possibility. Okay, fine.
Okay.
Fine. I won't.
I don't understand how one misses the
I won't.
hit.
Oh my god, why are there 3 wither skeletons?
That's what I'm wondering.
And the wither skeleton hit me because our teammate like walked backwards. Like that's amazing.
Oh, this one. Okay.
That is amazing.
Give me 1 gunpowder. And I got my katana. Also,
Oh
give
my
me the
yes.
pearl. Wait, no, you didn't get a pearl, did you?
No, I didn't.
Fire
Oh, looting,
aspect.
tell me how. Nice, Hannah. Tell me how
Die.
a looting sword doesn't get a fucking pearl.
Die.
Oh, Swift and the Swift guys are in this game. You get to like run them down now.
Iron Golem will attack you. Oh, hi, Duzum. Here.
We need to make enchants.
You can do that.
Do you have books? I
Oh.
want books.
Yeah, here.
Also, I need a crafting table.
I need apples.
I have 4. I have 1 gold too.
I have 26
Yeah,
gold. I just need like.
Here,
I need
give
2
me-
books.
I gave you books. I just gave you books.
Did you?
Oh,
you did.
my god. Do you have 2 diamonds for me?
I do.
Yeah, he does.
Well, let me mine all these leaves. Whatnot, get the apples.
It's not that long, Mondo.
Yeah, I just need blocks here. I'm gonna drop 2 into the tree. Off to the side over here.
Thanks. I have 1 gold.
Yeah, here. Oops, that is a pickaxe. That is that
Good
one.
lord.
I did not mean to pickaxe.
I need lapis.
I have none.
I have lapis.
Give me like 5 lapis.
Can I have some lapis?
I'm gonna take a chance at that. Yeah. So I have 2 diamond helmets. One of them, not very good.
When'd you just make
Oh.
the thing?
Can I have it? Why'd
When'd
you give it
make
to
a
him,
grindstone?
Duzum?
I mean, one of them was a curse of binding one, so. And then the other one was unenchanted. Oh, can you combine
Give it to Ant.
the firebucks
Did
and
you
then
make
that?
like Prot 2?
Thank you.
Oh my
Oh,
god, I only
Bacana?
have 4 levels left. Oh, here. Dude, I can't do my own sword. There's no way.
I'm gonna start running towards you.
Oh my god.
I'm 1 and 1.
Just
I need 7 levels to get this up to fire 2.
I'm gonna pick these up.
Okay.
I see someone. I see 2 people.
I need to get more levels, but
I see 3 people.
I'm running over.
One of them is pants, helmet. Oh, I see another person with no armor.
Yeah, like 200 blocks in front of us right now. Nice.
There were more nearby.
Where'd they? Okay. Okay.
Seven levels? Like, how am I getting 7 levels? I need, like, lapis, I guess.
Yeah, I need lapis. I also don't have a water bucket.
Here.
I don't have iron.
I'm gonna make you one.
Where did
Thanks.
these people run to? Oh. I found 4 people.
Thanks.
Yeah. Do them. We're like 180 blocks behind you.
I found a puffer fish. Someone might have a puffer cannon.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
I didn't check the puffer fish.
Someone
Oh,
definitely have a
I see
one.
4 people. A couple are looting.
Oh man, there's a noob right here. There's a noob right here. Look, look, look. He's smelting.
Yeah.
Unless this is a trap. It's giving trap. The VC enabled.
giving
It's trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap.
We didn't my dad do that.
Jesus Christ.
Why would you run?
Don't trap.
Oh my god, that was the worst possible TP ever. What the hell?
I'm above you now. But I don't have my fire on
There's
yet.
there's a 2-piece diamond. There's a 2-piece diamond. Just in the woods to your left.
I know.
Look at this guy.
Should kill that guy or no?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Hi, DJ.
I have no idea where they went.
They're running this way. They're turning this way.
Oh, never mind. I see them.
Yeah. And he's a puffer fish. Like, don't vomit, bro.
They fell into a cave.
I don't know.
Fell into a cave?
They probably jumped in here on purpose. I don't
Yeah,
know
I don't know
this.
about falling.
Wait, one's
into
on
here.
4. The pufferfish guy's on 4.
Sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know.
I didn't know.
It was giving trap though.
Oh, they were both low.
Holy shit.
We were paranoid for no reason. Please do not grab everything.
I just want lapis, bro. I don't care
You.
about the rest of this.
What? Oh, right here.
Dude, did you get a lapis from that or anything?
You got a fire charge.
I have 12 lapis.
Oh my
Got a lot of
god.
lapis from that.
You get levels from that?
6.
Oh my god. Anvil.
Yeah.
Combine these. And then
That was 2 levels.
which is this? You have 6? Probably not.
I need like
I don't have
I need
6.
7 levels to make the fire too.
Jeez, my team split apart. Aw. Hi, Star.
You know, the water's going away. It's going more down, but
I can't afford a bundle right now. Like, chill. What is a girl to do? I can't just go kill 4 cows right now.
did you guys have any heads you making a GS? Because I have gold, but I just want any heads. Yo, look at this
Yeah, I have a
server
head.
side.
Can I
What
have
the
gold?
fuck is this?
I know
Yeah.
what you're doing.
Here.
This
Like,
guy's
Thanks.
carding.
this guy is?
Actually, this guy might just be trapping.
The guy was in our last game. I'm pretty sure he was trapping.
Who, Mindplex?
he's
He's trapping.
No, the shoe
shoelace.
guy.
Oh.
You needed heads for G-heads, right?
He does.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Yeah, I can give it 2.
You're
I have
well,
no
I gave you
gas.
half
to
my
the
I just
wrong
have
kid.
You're wrong person.
Why
Oh,
would you,
wait.
why would you do
Wait.
that? He ate it.
Oh, wait.
Oh my
Use him,
lord.
like, what?
People are dying over here.
That is fucking insane. It's not your fault. It's the fact that the fact that he ate it is insane.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't need a regen, you know?
Wait, that shoe guy just got a kill. You think he's trapping or no? He
I
was in our
wouldn't.
last game, and I'm like sort of. Oh,
I mean, we
Magma
can just go to
Club.
that.
Yeah, let's just go to that one. Did you get that back from him
Oh
or no?
my gosh. Awesome, dude. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sam,
My
thank
God,
you for
my
the raid.
replacement.
You're very welcome.
Sam's going to
I
sleep.
see him.
I'm going
No,
to bed,
the hell he
bro.
is.
Oh my gosh,
I'm
those
going
people-
to bed. Nah, bro, I ended so I could
Thank
sleep. I was
you.
just gonna say what's up. I'm so tired. My sleep schedule's been good, and I'm ruining it right now.
Oh.
Dude, give me the head, and this is the team that we're
Cupid, thank you for the 5 months.
Definitely not trapping.
Thank you.
Good luck with your games.
Thank you.
Bye, Sam. Good night.
Yeah, later. Good
Bye.
night.
Aw.
This
Chat, we are winning. We
I see
won.
one.
We're gonna win.
See Godless on. He's on 21.
Swift's on
I see
28.
3 of them.
Swift's on 30. No, Swift's on 28, and Gauntlet's on 21. Which aim for those two first?
They don't really have much.
Come on.
Hold on.
I'm going to Gauntlet. I'm going to Gauntlet.
Oh my god.
Huh?
They're cooking me.
Gauntlet's running. Gauntlet's running. I'm coming to you. Come back to you.
We killed one.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna run.
They have pots. This one has pots.
Only 5 arrows right now.
There are pots
More
on the
people
ground.
just came in, so
Oh
I
my
have to be
God.
careful.
I'm gonna die. Holy shit. I'm good. We gotta jump by. The guy's like half diamond, by the way. They just jumped us.
Yeah. I only
He's
have
a
a
katana. He's a
Jada
katana.
season.
He's a katana too.
I want to give you
only have
gaps.
a
I want to give you gaps. Then we left pots on the ground. Here, take 2 gaps.
What pots were on the ground? Holy shit.
Did you have 6 levels now?
No.
There's speed on the ground. He's looting it.
Got him.
I got 1 speed. Oh, my
One of you have jade crafts?
I have
1.
AG headcraft. I have 1.
Here. And do
I
you
have
have
4
a jade
diamonds.
craft?
Yep.
You have any? I have a spare diamonds. I have 4
I
diamonds
have
right now.
gold. I just made boots. So I don't. Well, I have 1 spare, but I don't think we
There's
can do
people
much
below
with
us, like, kinda.
it. Below us.
Yeah.
Oh, I see that. I think that guy's trapping.
I don't know if they are.
I got a block of diamond. Holy shit.
Power 3. I got 2 power 3s. Like, what the f-
Wait, Hannah, do you have any diamond armor?
Nope.
That guy come up.
You have no diamond armor, Hannah?
No.
Wait, come here.
What's here? I think this is
These
a
guys come
trap.
over here.
It's a
Oh, he's
cave.
jumping. No, he's...
Oh.
What?
Oh, it's this
Yo, guys,
guy.
guys, what? Guys, get him off me! What are you guys doing?
Sorry.
That was
He's
all
on
him.
2 now. What the fuck?
I think that was all me. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I didn't know he was just being crazy.
Hannah here. You need to check before you take this.
Oh my, thank you.
I got a diamond block and I already had like 6 on me.
6 diamond blocks.
Yes. And do you guys have a yes and
I have 1
do you
G
have
head
an
and 1
anvil?
gapple, that's it. Oh yeah, I do.
You
Oh
take
no,
all
I
my
know, I
gold.
lied.
Do you have
I have
iron?
iron.
Yes, give me iron, give me iron. Oh my god, yeah,
yeah.
you're fighting someone, I know. Thank you for taking the 2 seconds to give me the iron.
They were running from me anyway. Oh, it's these people.
Finally, I can have a
They're probably
fire
just gonna
sword
2v1.
that I
Oh, they're running to you,
traded
by the way. And
Rank to us,
careful,
rank
you're
to us,
getting
rank to us,
jumped.
yeah. See?
Oh, he just accidentally used a TP.
He's in the cave, he's in the cave.
22. I'm gonna stay up.
Yo, see what's here, Hannah? He has
TP,
spots.
he
He has
pro'd out.
spots.
It's Acalia and Reaper.
He's on one, he's dead.
So go up, Hannah, I'll loot it.
Hannah's fighting the other one. 13, he jetted. 8, 9, 5, 3.
You are a little kill stealer. What the fuck?
Oh, he was gonna eat his jihad if I didn't.
I know. I'm just joking.
No, I'm just scoping. I completely went for a kill steal. I had no intention of getting.
Do you have any levels? I can put fire aspect on this dragon katana.
I have 8.
You can put fire aspect on this for me, Jason.
Okay.
Layla XX Tulips.
Here's some instant
I
problems.
would stream things that make you happy, first of
I don't
all.
have the anvil.
And I don't know. Sorry, I
I
will
have
give
crying
better
out, by the way.
advice, but
Do you
my
have
head
enough
kind
for
of
this?
hurts a
I
little
do have
bit.
Here, I'll trade you.
Wow. Here I have 2 crab. One of them.
Stream things that make you happy. Look at what's trending, and maybe try and do that.
I need what's
Yeah, do you have my sword? I don't know if you can really do anything with it, but
maybe you can just keep it.
Well, like no, I already have a katana with fire now. So,
Do you guys have a lot of gaps?
I'm 2 and 1.
3.
Can I have
3
like
and 2.
1 gap? Sorry, I was just done.
Well, also
Here's
like
all my
half
gold.
HP right now, so.
Do you have
How
a
far are you in
geocraft?
game?
Nope.
No. We're like we're pretty far into the game. My games have actually been good.
Let me a tough one.
No. Actually, maybe.
Well, like we're really scared. Some more people are gonna target us.
Do one of you have enchants?
Yeah.
I don't have one, but yeah.
Okay, I need to.
Do you have any spare heads? We have 2 heads.
Here's a head.
I have 1.
Okay, but Keach, give me a head. I can get Reaper.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You guys want TNT? I'm
I don't
tossing
have
out
a
these
use
power
for it.
3s. Wait, why did I do that?
Hey, how many kills do we have?
I haven't even got a fucking kill. I'm only getting assists.
I have 1.
Yeah.
Hi Trixie.
Go, I have a heart from
Hi
that.
BTS army guy.
Can I get a 20 theoretically?
No,
12, 14,
no.
17, 21. I can get a 23.
You're not going to. You're not going to.
What if I do though?
No.
Like I have 10 right now.
Like you could,
Yeah.
but it's not gonna happen.
What if I did? What if I followed you guys the whole game and stole every kill?
No.
I don't think it's gonna play out that way. I mean, you can try, but I don't think it's gonna play out that way.
There's also like actually a decent team and just watch
there?
out for that jungle team.
I only have I only have like I'm 1-1 right now.
We should also go to mid for the
I agree.
healing, just play it safe.
I think jungle team. Oh, I hear one there.
I'll try and
That
take
guy
like
has
around here. Nothing was in there.
More gaps. Oh, 2 more gaps.
Yeah.
Okay.
That guy's a thing on him. Put him.
What, a totem?
Yeah, yo.
I
they have
didn't
fire
get
sword on
those
me.
any of the gaps, but it's fine.
You fire sword on one of these. Fire sword on one of these guys on me.
I'm on one of them right now. I killed one.
You get those gaps, okay. There's
You
7.
like that? Drink that you had. God bless. Let me
I
backstab
dropped this
it.
one. Yeah, 5 eyes the one with the G.
I feel like I'm just interrupting here.
This is like a chronic like web spammer. How many webs does this guy have, by the way?
Oh, that was me.
Oh.
I have no gaps. Oh, they're on 5.
He's on 5. He's on 5. He's on 5.
Lag.
Wait, I need every single kill for a 20. Guys, please.
Right here. Do the move
Dude,
five,
are you
right
for
here,
real?
please.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
You're gonna kill me now. He's gonna kill me.
I killed
Give me
him.
gaps. Give me gaps.
Okay, here.
Wait, he had a sharp 4
I dropped
fire one.
11.
Hannah, take that.
Oh,
Holy
thanks.
shit.
Yes.
Look at that sword, Hannah. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Look at all these free gaps on the ground. Oh, 11
This guy's
gaps.
fighting me.
Yeah, I
You
dropped
got 20,
that.
you got 20, do them.
I'm fighting someone else right now.
I'm speaking on this guy pearled away from me. Okay, you got 1 of 3. There's a guy right here looting. Hold on.
19.
You're done
One
16
of
of
them,
me.
people are fighting.
Right here,
Chat,
me.
Duzem wants all the
I got
kills
him.
because he's kill hungry.
Oh, my
someone
god,
died
one
to
of them killed
lava.
himself.
They killed themselves.
Wow. They heard on the stream that you wanted a 20 and then they did that.
Actually.
GG. GG.
GG.
Again.
We'll take 19.
GG.
No, that's my LT
GG. Do some.
entire.
Come on, stay. There's people that want to watch, that want you on the stream, right, chat? Oh my god, I'm 14th. Wait, on this season. Never mind. I'm 17th. Damn. Didn't I use this in UHC highlights?
It is Sunday, right?
Yeah. Well,
technically.
it's Saturday. So, like, you don't have school. Alright, who would play with us right now? Maybe Kane?
Is he playing?
Yeah.
Isn't he watching Jujutsu Kaisen though?
Let's just duo queue.
I'm 8K away from him.
Here, leave the party, leave the party.
Hold on.
I feel like I haven't seen Florks online in a long time. That guy used to be an unemployed Avenger, and now he's not on anymore.
Actually, hold on.
Holding on. I'm not gonna join.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Basti, I am not.
It's thought about it. I was gonna add someone, but they're not in this Discord, so
Who? We can still play with them.
just one of my friends. They're fine. Hold on. I was gonna ask Rip FC, but I don't know if you know who that is.
I don't know who that is.
They're chill.
Do you swear?
I hope.
You can ask them.
Oh, hold on.
Let's go, Mondo.
Hey. Wait, I need third. I need third.
The best thing about being a streamer?
Okay, bye,
all of
gamers.
you guys. Bye. Seeing everybody in the chat. Making people happy. I think I like this little life. Oh my gosh, DJ, you do not have to do that. It's okay. Remittal, yeah, we know you love this little life. We know. You make me happy. I'm happy about that.
Can you unnick?
I'm nicked. I'm
Yeah,
Lava
can you
Del
unnick?
Rey. Oh. Sure.
Have to invite you.
Are we gonna talk to them in a VC?
Yeah, I'll make a group.
Wait. I'm wait. Lava Del Rey.
Yeah, I'm making the group.
Okay.
Join the call.
This is kind of scary because like I don't know who is Josh? Like bro added me to a call with Josh. Who is Josh?
Hi.
Who is Josh? Hi. Oh, you're Rip FC. Sorry. I was like, Dusum just added me to a call with a random person, but no, you are the person that you're the person that he said. No, I was on my stream. I'm like, who is Josh?
I just got a random check. It's over.
No.
It's
No. He said
Wrap it up.
we're gonna team with Rip FC, and I was like, oh sure.
I was afraid if I said Josh, he would think fruit berries.
Yeah, but like, okay, no,
I like fruit berries.
I wouldn't have thought that.
I love fruit berries.
I like fruit berries.
I'm the better Josh. It's fine.
Whoa.
Arguable.
Do some turn around.
Oh no. Why is it your skin?
You don't like it?
Why are you in normal clothes?
Oh, you're a mod?
Everyday clothes.
Yeah.
What the hell? You're a mod.
Wearing a sleeve shirt with some sweatpants and some
Thank you so much
With
for the
normal looking
19
skin ever.
months. Thank
Oh, never mind. You have
you.
panties on. I lied.
What?
So sweet.
No,
You're
I
so
don't.
sweet. Put
Too
some
good
hype
to
in
be
the
true.
chat. Put some hype in the chat.
These people actually believe me when I said you've been caught cheating.
No. I didn't even see that. Dude, they were so sad.
Sorry, I'm gonna
They were like, bro.
recoup.
They wanted me to be outed. I'm just too good at hiding it.
Yeah, I was playing a game on my alt, and I was like, I'm gonna play my main, and now I'm invited. So
You've been forced into the lobby.
yeah, I'm like,
I had to fucking join the game because I saw you were nicked and I just couldn't message you. I had to go find you.
That is
If you said no in the
insane,
public
Nicki
lobby, that
Minaj.
would have been so embarrassing.
Should've been like, who are you?
Who are you?
Uh-oh.
I don't know you. How do you know my name?
Skelly Fairy.
I'm a little bit worried.
What is that message? What are the pros and cons of streaming? The cons are people making videos about you, trying to say that you're a terrible person when it's honestly all just misunderstanding. I'm just gonna rant for a second, but guys, I know so many terrible people that I've seen through the content creator community, like actually terrible people, but like people that just do disgusting shit. But people are mad at me because I get mad that I'm getting stream sniped, or that I don't know, get mad over Minecraft. Like, I feel like that is the least of the worries of the world when there are predators, there are terrible people in the community. Just like, I am just baffled. Like, it just baffles me. Like, I don't know, man. That's just what I think.
Hey man.
You looking at me for?
What were you doing?
A little bit.
And the worst part is, like, so
Wait, I
much
left
of
my
it is a
water downstairs.
misunderstanding, and so much of it is, like, if I even, like, said the full truth, people wouldn't even believe me because it is so fucking crazy. Like, oh, it sucks. It sucks so bad. It sucks so bad. I love this song. I loved this song when I was, like, 12, too. But I can't say that, DJ, because if I do, then I'm in trouble. Like... Good luck, Draco.
Did they dodge? Damn. They're scared of comp.
All right, guys.
Oh, this water's not cold. We got cryptic. Oh my god.
Wait, there's a big tree. Oh, damn.
Go get that.
I'm trying. I'm not gonna land on it though.
Yeah, it's gonna fall.
Why not?
Okay, I'm going to the big. That village has like one villager, by the way. That is so insane.
I dropped near the village for the water. I don't want anything.
I dropped for the caves. The caves are awful.
I need this to be the craziest iron win of all time. Or I just got one dupe. Never mind. I'm good. Oh, my bad, gang. Accidentally hit a villager.
No, what are you gonna trade of it now?
It's fine. It doesn't matter if you hit them.
Whoa.
It doesn't affect my trades.
You are not gonna be at this village.
Why?
I found like one villager.
Damn. Yeah, Expo 10. I still play Bed Wars. I played with
I've built my portal.
Well, who was I gonna
going
say?
to enter.
Purpled. Played with Purpled. Ow.
I see it. It's bridge, but I'm like in the middle of nowhere. It's not even an exaggeration. I see the chalice. The server's
That's
like
such a good song, DJ.
Is it? Am I
No.
going crazy? Oh, I know why. Oh, I'm so dumb. I know whatever.
What?
I didn't fully get out of the portal, so it just didn't let me through. I'm hoping like when I go back, I don't see the whole world there. I really want this.
Any mods? Any mods? If not, it's fine.
No way! I hear someone mining it. You can't make this up. I just have to hope I could get the chest, I guess. What am I hearing?
Hi. Oh, can you
Oh,
update
this guy
the
looted
team
everything.
command
Oh, my
to
goodness.
the people that I just typed in the chat?
How? How do you even spawn in here?
Thanks.
This place is actually an island. I don't know how you get this.
God, Duzum, you're so unlucky.
I'm so unlucky, man. I hope I don't get
Thank
bowed
you
off.
so much. Sorry, I would do it, but I just forget what I'm supposed to type in the beginning, and then Tia would get mad at me. I'm just kidding. Thank you. Thank you.
When was the last time I played with you? I think like that was before Citadel.
Yeah.
It's been a while. What do you think of Citadel?
Uh,
That's an appropriate reaction.
I played the
Yeah.
test with Feinberg. We queued it up together. It was enjoyable.
Oh yeah, because like everyone in test, like they're not very good. So you just get in for free.
Well, I wasn't really doing well for us because they were just running the test like they were just forcing deathmatch after people looped it up.
Yeah.
And my good friend Feinberg was just sat there doing nothing.
That's why I don't really like the test. You can't really test shit in that time. And a lot of the people don't
Hi,
even test
Pineapple.
anything.
Hello.
They just play the game.
You're testing the game that's already been played.
I heard the Magma Club in testing was like
That
crazy.
song was cute.
Oh yeah, they should be
It used to be like Andro, I think.
yeah, you should have like a speed buff
What?
if you right clicked.
That is
Yeah, that's what it
insane.
was.
They should just make Andrew.
Yeah, I think it was like a speed buff on right click and regen.
Like what?
Yeah, it was insane. I
think it was cheaper as well.
Oh yeah, no, it was cheaper before, like when it got released.
Yeah.
Like it was only 1 gunpowder. Or you only needed 1 gunpowder anyway.
I think it should need a netherite block.
That's true, actually. With this new buff, I think it should.
I did like the song. It was so good. I
You
like
know, there
most
should
of the
be
songs that you guys
8
recommend.
netherite blocks. and then 1 stone in the middle.
No, it should still be a lodestone.
Yeah. There's no reason to change that. Citadel is
Newt,
so
why are you awake right now?
weird. Especially with the warden. That warden always kills like 1 person max.
It's only 3. I
didn't like the brute
guess.
change when that happened.
I guess.
What, the remove brutes or add?
Added.
Yeah.
I feel like people are dropping too much then.
Yeah, like it was already a player problem, people staying in the game. And then you add
fell
brutes,
asleep for
which
3
just
hours?
kills
Well,
like
that's
20
good.
people every game. At least it's not as bad.
3 heads.
I like being in the center of my
Free
camera.
heads galore. Like if you actually stayed around,
Where
you could
am I
easily get like 4 heads a game. It's pretty
Whoa, what
big.
was that? It's a man.
I have 7 diamonds.
Oh my god. You
I'm gonna
stop
turn off
Xing?
my camera.
Sorry.
I have to.
I should
I
get
have
1 more
to.
diamond and then stop Xing.
Okay.
Bye.
You know, I've not been mining well at all.
Oh my god.
What
I
happened?
found more diamonds.
Oh. Thank you. Alright, you could stop
Cool.
now.
Yeah. No, I don't feel like it. I have momentum going.
Okay.
I have 11 diamonds.
Lucky streak. Who was the one mod that got banned for cheating? Actually, I don't think you can say that live.
I cannot say that.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I remember who it is. Never mind.
Oh yeah, I'm live.
Not like I would know.
She is making a portal. She's goated at
Oh, we
Minecraft.
just
Oh my
have
god,
to
that's a
set them to get
corpse.
banned for cheating.
Is that you in the picture? Yeah.
Only one? Damn.
It's me.
I think so.
I'm gonna grab. Is there any
Should've just been,
exposed
like,
lava
one
here?
more.
Oh my gosh, Nicki
Oh, yeah.
Nicki Minaj, thank you so much
Harvest next.
for the
Harvest getting banned
100
next.
bits.
Well,
Thank
I'm
you.
technically somewhat
Let's
like the
frickin'
stuff got
go.
banned, but it was like
Thank you
yeah,
so
it wasn't the
much.
same. It was just like testing.
I love Nicki Minaj. Alright, let's kill that corpse. Good Sora. What the?
Not a mine shaft. I've actually mined nothing. This is actually sad.
Aw, thank you, Nikki. Seriously. That's so nice. I have a good feeling about the chat. Is this real? Oh no. Everyone is sleeping on Tate.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yippee! My exes. The laugh in the song is just like makes it so good. Where it's like ha ha ha. Really, Kova? That's cool. Yeah, I went to her concert. No! Oh my god, this head went to surface. I'm gonna freak out. I literally saw it go to surface.
Elevator.
Oh, I'm gonna freak out. I don't even want to get it anymore. I don't even want to get it. I don't even want to. I will. I'll go get it. Oh my god. Oh wait, never mind. I found it, guys. Don't worry.
Hey.
Good job.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh. He's in heaven now. Someone in my chat said. I hope he's in heaven. He was a good kid. He's in heaven. Okay, there will be diamonds under this lava.
Josh, do you have gold?
No.
That's awesome. I have no gold either.
Wow. I'm in the
Where I got
Bastion,
that
bro.
Bastion?
Can you explain it?
Look, bro. The Bastion was on an island. The portal was on an island. And someone just like... What was the term? I don't know. Someone dropped onto the Bastion and took everything.
That's chill.
It was very saddening. Should you have Obby for yourself?
Hey, Bobby. Hi, Bobby. Dude.
I have no diamonds.
This guy just ran up to me and said, "Loot, please." What were you doing the last like 13 minutes?
What? That is insane. Oh, I just found a secret diamond. There was only one. But it was a secret one.
Very secret.
It's special. It's worth more.
I can't explain it, but someone missed it, basically, when they were in this cave.
I don't have...
That is me in my new face cam.
You don't have what?
I'm lacking in paper.
Oh. I think Anna has books.
I have books,
right?
I have books.
Yes.
Yeah, let's just meet him now.
Oh, more diamonds. Oh my god, what? OMG.
Wow. How many diamonds do you have?
3,
Pardon me.
4.
One,
Oh my gosh,
two,
more
three,
diamonds.
four.
Yeah.
Give me 2 diamonds.
Maybe.
Oh, I was talking to Josh.
Good.
I don't have books.
Yeah, but I'm giving you stuff for it.
5
so-
diamonds.
Josh had 11.
Whoa.
However many, so
Bro
we
didn't
should
even
be
say anything either. I thought we
think
were
you did.
broke.
I did ask you.
Oh.
That's fine. Where
We
is?
need 2 more diamonds if you want to make
Oh,
that.
I dropped my tracker.
I'm underground. That's why you have to use Lunar Client. What the heck?
Yeah.
I'll give you my cosmetics if you start using Lunar Client.
That is a bargain. I get free cosmetics.
Mm-hmm.
What about my
Hi, Toon.
Sixel Vixen blue yellow heart cape that I bought 3 years ago?
But like, why would you want that when you could have my heart cape?
You have a heart cape?
A heart?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you would
Actually,
like the
I mean, that
green
was
one. Like the... I don't
Me?
know. Yeah, I don't know. Or the blue one.
I wouldn't know. I have the. Oh wait, that's you
Hi.
guys.
There's water.
Okay.
Thanks.
What if I take away the water?
No, no.
So, someone in my chat just made fun of you. They said the way Hannah has 3 heart capes. I
3?
I have 3. Okay. Now what? Oh, you want the books? Here.
Yes, give me book. I also need 2 diamonds.
Okay, come here. Never mind. I have 7 more. What do you?
You have 7?
Yeah.
Why did this guy just drop me all this armor?
Thank you.
I
Oh,
don't
thanks.
want it. Take my stuff. I don't want it.
Do some vote for yourself. Okay.
Okay. Bang.
Take all my stuff.
2 bucks. 2 bucks.
I got 8 dyes in a bundle. Huh?
Wait, in this bundle? Oh my god, he does.
What the
Go. And I'm making a chest plate, I guess.
I have a chest plate too, but wow.
How incredible. Can I get a prop book?
Like,
Probably
these are the
not.
teammates that I pray for before I go to sleep. Like, seriously.
Did you get gold or no?
No.
Oh, Hannah, you should have made pants. Oh, I didn't know you made chest plate.
Yeah, you should have made pants. I got a power 3 book.
Wow, good job.
Yeah, that's mid. Put
yeah, I
on
think we got a
armor,
perfect.
sir. Duzum, that bundle got 8 dia.
Yeah, I got it. Alright, the only problem is that we have no healing.
I
I'm
have
sure
a
it's
free gap to do on.
Oh, this guy just
Yeah.
logged out. Alright, well.
I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
I'm not looking.
I mean, he did say
I
he
am
didn't want to
looking.
play anymore.
I ain't waiting.
I had to turn off my camera because I've been streaming for
me.
so long. Hi, Maddie.
Just
Any
ignore
mods
nothing.
on?
You have
Guy in
any
my
guess?
game using hacks.
Oh,
I
I have nothing.
The mod that's on my
Thank
team,
you.
but he can't do anything.
It's
Someone in my
power
chat
books
said there's a there's a kid in their game using hacks. But I
my
said
God.
you
What?
can't do anything about it because
I'm number
you're in a
1.
game.
Number 1.
Oh, it's Maddie actually. It's Maddie. I like Maddie.
And I got a diamond block. I'm making pants.
Do you have 1 apple?
I do. Do you have extra gold for lights?
Yeah, 1 gold.
Okay.
And I
can't
didn't
really do anything
I didn't
with
even
that.
make my other light.
Sand. There's sand over here.
Huh?
I
Why?
need to get levels so I can get Prot 2 leggings. How many extra diamonds do we have, guys?
Here, is it bruh. None.
Josh, you have any extra diamonds?
Nope.
What what's the IGN Maddie? I can report him. Hi Lick. Hi, it's Cookie. Oh, I can't report them because you guys should make it so you can report people that aren't in your game.
Ooh. Yeah, I think that's been looked into.
Well,
It's kind of stupid how it is right now.
That guy is hacking.
Alright. Yeah, let me. If I'm lucky, I can do something about that.
He's
I'm not
gonna put a
lucky.
good word in.
No, and if not, it's fine. It's fine. But
I wonder where the players are.
someone said, well, we will see. We will see, Maddie.
On my metal pieces, I didn't mine anything. I mined no gold, I mined no diamonds, and I'm somehow chestplate leggings with 2 extra diamonds.
Because you have good teammates.
I have some awesome teammates. And Josh.
What?
True.
No, I don't have the healing.
Where is everybody?
What's your bro?
Let's split up and search. Just to split up and let's find people. You know.
That's an awful idea. One of us is gonna drop. It's fine.
B.
We would never drop. Nobody would ever drop.
Juzem, I've noticed that you've dropped quite a lot recently.
You wouldn't know
I wouldn't know that. I just lied.
that. You wouldn't know.
I'm just saying, when we dueled, it was kind of one-sided.
Oh.
Didn't I win? Actually, no. Wait. Oh, I remember we were goofing around the whole time, and then you showed me a bug that didn't get fixed for the next month. I remember that. There's 2 people over here.
Okay. Oh. Well, I ran the other way, so.
You see, what happened to them that you said when was we were both punching each other.
Oh, yeah.
You crept me out of a sword. That was very nice of you.
Yeah. I remember.
What I do have is that one clip of me putting you on a web.
Oh, yeah. I was like trying to take a screenshot of you in the web, and then you actually got me in the web. That was so sad.
I think I have that somewhere. I'm gonna tweet it.
Ooh. Philippines.
Whatever you do, don't drop.
They're trapping!
That's so
Are you
lame.
kidding? I'm mad. I'm angry.
That would
I did
actually
all
piss
that
me
and they were
off.
trapping.
Let's dig down their No,
One of
no.
them had a puffer cannon as well. That makes me
Like,
sad.
why are you trapping with pufferfish cannon? I'm
That's
sorry.
the most obvious trap as well. You gotta come see this.
Oh, yeah.
This trap is so obvious.
Oh my
We're gonna be
god.
walking up here, we're gonna fall.
You jump down here, you go over here, and it's like you jump at the edge.
Oh my god.
I think that'd be hard to
Over
fall
here.
from.
Look.
Oh.
A kill? Many.
Oh, one of them left.
That guy was
I'll look for
smart.
the one that's leaving. Guess I'm 28 with gaps in his own time. Fight back, wait. This is not what I meant.
Oh wait, they're
by
on
fight
one.
back.
You're not
Jump
gonna
me,
survive
jump
this,
me,
sir.
Jump me, jump me, jump me, jump me, jump me, jump me. I don't have blocks for this.
No. Thank you. Oh my god. Bless up. He had crying obby and a silk touch book.
Wait, yo, this guy. Oh my god, this is the guy that got the bastion. Yay! He had 6 caps. I'm happy.
Oh.
And 26 gold. I can't believe it.
That's like chill.
Do one of you have 1 gold?
Yeah.
Or not 1 gold. 1 diamond.
No.
Alright. I can also make a.
Can I make a light?
I need to make my lights.
Here, you want apples? Give me 4 gold. Give me 3 gold.
Yeah.
I have 2 gaps and a geode.
Take 3.
Wow, thanks.
Is that actually good?
Yeah, there's 2 people over here.
I'm over to you.
I'm listening to a song from the Glee cast. This is really good. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I have
Maddie,
amethyst.
let's go.
I don't think that guy had cryobi.
Yeah, I have 4 cryobi.
You have cryobi.
Yeah.
What the?
Yeah.
Are you fighting anywhere? You're not fighting
here
anymore.
now. Yeah, we got ran.
Here, Duzum, here.
Do you have a diamond?
Wait.
Oh, thank you. Josh, you have a diamond?
No.
Oh. Do we have gunpowder?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, that's some amethyst.
Thanks.
Oh, I need that. Yeah, I just have an ancient debris. But Josh, what's your
Sure.
healing?
I have 4 gaps in a normal head. You got a normal head?
2 gold. 2 gold.
I see Emily Rose playing all the time, and I think her name is so cute. Even though I know it doesn't have anything to do with me, but still, it's cute. Okay, there's someone building up to the sky baser.
What sky? No. Oh, yeah, wait, yeah, what the hell? I was thinking of the other tower behind us. Because that's where I chased someone.
Oh, and then this guy, your helper, is just like on the ground.
Oh, this is a trapper, by the way.
Oh. Well, there's
Might as
4
well
people
chase
over
him,
here.
but-
No, don't. Come here. Go over here.
No, his trap sucks.
Well,
Like, his
there's
trap
4
is
people
garbage.
here. Oh!
He's on 5. PG added. I give up. I'm not chasing that.
Alright, we're gonna time.
Yeah, this is gonna be awesome.
Alright, it's time to lock in.
Oh, God,
Who has fire? I got one. I dropped it with the G-Ed.
Killed one too.
I tried to fucking OP web this guy. I completely missed.
Oh my god.
That might have been my worst web ever.
I'm like locked in low key. No, I didn't like do anything that cool.
Doesn't ever go this far.
Locked in.
Oh my god.
You got him. Is he going up?
I always hear like the sound of armor being put on. Do you hear
Oh,
that?
this is the trapper.
Oh, they suck.
Yeah.
Bad.
I need to give up. What the hell?
Yo, what's
So
going
tragic.
on,
Go,
Matsum? I'm happy that you're here.
You're a fucking goose.
Where's the
chase with
webcam? It's
gold.
gone right now. I didn't want
Which gold was
to
it?
do face cam. Because I was doing it for
Nothing.
like 6
use,
hours,
actually.
and I just don't want to right now.
Was there any spec crying, Obi?
I mean, I got 2
No.
from myself.
I got 2 for myself, but
Ow.
hi Marie. View the queue for Spotify. So next is The Weeknd from DJ, and then the next one is DJ again. The queue is honestly broken. That command, it
Oh,
takes
wait,
you
do
to a
one of you have
website
2
and it's
gold?
broken. Yeah.
And 1 extra head by chance.
No.
I do. You know what I have?
Yay.
3 diamonds. Bang.
People.
Yeah!
A whole big team chasing the trapper. I hope they get trapped. They're about to get trapped.
That'd actually be so funny if they got trapped.
Oh my
I would
god.
actually
3
burst
people
out
jump
laughing.
down. 3 people jump down. Dude, this is our moment. This is a whole team. Oh my god.
I was gonna make my Miona, but I'll wait on it.
Oh my
That
god,
guy
a
just went
jihad!
AFK. That guy just.
What?
That guy's confuzzled. My Shorpo got upgraded.
That is insane. Oh, that's what that is. That little sound. Why do they have a jihad?
Bang.
Why did you drop
how
out of
fuck this guy
Yale?
This guy has 50 HP. What?
That's from
Did
Gilmore
I
Girls.
boost you with the fucking
I don't know.
pufferfish?
It's not like that.
I think I did.
Oh! Traumatizing! Traumatizing!
That's a life changing. Don't get webbed. Whatever you do not get webbed by Hyperless.
Why?
That's
Yeah,
topping.
He's
So,
guarding.
Oh, he's
like,
carding?
it's nerfed, but like,
You don't want to lose all your health.
I think as long as his crossbow's in charge, you're fine.
Yeah. He would never have an extra crossbow in his hotbar.
Surely, right?
Oh, he's holding the cart. Like, make it. Dude!
It doesn't even work.
I can't.
It's like he forgot. Oh.
Yeah, I need one.
You
One
probably
head.
like fake charged it, yeah.
Oh my god, they gave each other G head.
Come back.
The dogs!
Shot him.
I'm gonna freak out.
Hit him. He's on one. This puppet cannon gonna be
Why
crazy.
did they G head?
Let's go. Oh.
Let's go. Let's
Where are they going? Why'd they turn? What's this person also be carting? Out of nowhere.
And then I have scythe as well.
Someone got trapped.
I got too much.
Oh, G head. Okay. Girl.
I like actually live in fear playing this game now. Like at any moment I could just like pistons pulled, pop dropped us under like.
Yeah. I hate trappers. I hate all of them.
Just start banning for trapping.
Wait, that'd be fair. Do we have gunpowder?
I don't think so.
Aw, bro made a G head.
I'm just back at the trap with this guy.
Thank you, Nicki Minaj, for the 100 bits. It's the real Nicki Minaj, by the way.
The real Nicki Minaj.
But like it is. Oh my god.
I believe it.
People just pulled up on me.
I'm here, kind of.
They're scared. Oh my god. I'm like missing. Oh my god.
Did he G-head? Thank you.
Oh my god, I just stole all those kills. Haha.
Aw.
Dude, I'm gonna top frag if it's the last thing I do.
How many kills you have?
Not telling. You stop screen peeking! Stop screen peeking! Stop. Stop!
Yeah, dude, stop. Stop that.
Have Mjolnir or no?
You have 8 kills? Oh my god. I ain't
Stop
giving you
screen
Mjolnir.
peeking.
I want this Mjolnir.
Wait, Duzum, do you want to make a katana? I have gunpowder. And blaze powder.
Yeah. Can you make the reactor core?
No, you're because you're chasing people and you want the kills. So no, I will not do that.
Okay. Wait, I want this.
No, don't. Josh, you can't do this.
Wait, I have Midas.
Ow, they do damage.
Dude, Josh, why are you letting him get all these kills? What the hell?
My bad.
I saved him.
Yeah, he saved me, that's why.
This guy is the juggernaut.
Prove it.
Okay.
Hey. I wasn't even following.
He started bowing.
Check us out. Bang!
Bang.
Yippee!
I got him. There's chest plate in here for you.
Oh, I have a riptide too.
Oh my god! They had
What do you have?
Thing. A shop 4.
Oh.
That's why it hurt. Ow.
That would add up.
Oh my god, Infinity Power 4? This guy fished all game and he got like
What's your
goated.
healing?
I'm 4 and 1.
I'll trade you a G head, 5 gaps, and actually that's it for the sharp 4.
No,
I'll
no,
give you my
don't.
sharp 3.
Counterpoint.
Fine, I'll do it myself. I'll make my own sharp 4.
Okay.
No, no, no.
Just keep bowing him. He has nowhere to go.
Oh, really?
He has nowhere to go. Wait, I
Yeah, I
should have
recommend
said
you
that.
seed.
I have a power 5.
Yeah, I was gonna jump on
Come
that.
back. Yes, go up.
Bye, Tammy. Hi, Emma.
Yes. Yay.
Dude.
Hey, Hannah, how many kills do you have?
I'm not telling.
Don't
Dude,
hit me up with the
Josh.
shit again.
Josh, you have to start getting more kills. You can't let him get all the kills.
I have
Chase
2
him
kills.
around. Chase him around and steal his kills. Yeah?
He's abusing my high ping.
Are you gonna let Hannah control you? Be your own person.
That is insane.
This is conflicting. We don't
Be
listen
your
to
own person.
No, don't be your own person. Don't be your own person.
don't.
And
Inspirational.
Duzum gets top frag every other game. Does he really need it? Here, take all this stuff. Does he really? Do you have a TNT?
I don't. I have a glowberry.
To be fair, it would be funny if I didn't.
Why? What's so funny about me top fragging? Nothing. I've done it before,
it's
actually.
unexpected, you know?
I've done it before, and it's not unexpected.
Yeah. A broken clock is right twice a day.
I've done it before.
That was...
Like, that is insane. This guy...
What happened?
Nothing.
Hi, Jem.
I'll trade you Reaper Scythe for the
No.
Shark 4.
Wasn't it for me?
You get Reaper Scythe. And I'll also just give you healing. I can give you like 2 Jets.
Oh, what sword is that for me?
Oh, Sharp 3. What the fuck? This guy wants a Sharp 4 and a Reaper Scythe for his Sharp 4. I don't get it.
I wanted a sharp 10.
Oh, I can't do that. I can only do Sharp 9.
This guy's carding.
Oh, another
Oh,
one.
you were fighting someone? That's crazy.
I have 1 web.
Hi, Rotzilla.
I do just have 4 G heads. I can't do anything with these.
Bruh.
Gaps to the left.
Why would you do that? Why would that?
You got both of us.
Oh my god, I thought that was you.
One kill.
Can you stop? Can you just let me have
No.
this?
Oh,
No.
I let you.
Nah, bro. I got no healing. Kill me. I have a
No,
G
let
head,
me do
but
it.
that's
Let me do it.
No, you're stacked. You're stacked. Piss off, dude.
Aha.
I'm gonna eat a G head so that they can't
He
kill
just
me.
walked into my arms.
Nah, don't kill me. Don't kill me. It's the only way we can win.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I have 2 kills.
Run, buddy, run! Yes, good G head.
Wait.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die!
Please don't die.
Help!
I would recommend dying.
Get you. Coming.
Okay, you're
We're
full
all in right
diamond. That
back.
was my kill, by the way. That was my kill. I got him to 4.
Wow.
This is not funny.
What?
Damn
He has
it.
another one. He has another one.
Here's another one. Can I have this one? Like the G head, not the kill.
Yeah, you can have it.
Fuck.
Dude, I can't hit him. I can't hit him. The pufferfish. It's OP.
Wait, uncook.
You not kill me.
I know.
Kinda
I don't think
solo.
it's gonna happen.
Stop.
Sword.
Oh, are you on that team?
No way.
Okay, well that's
G-headed.
just GG's.
1-1.
Me.
Anyone,
1-1. Right on.
Come on now. Let me.
Me. Don't. Go away. Stop.
I need ammo. Anyone got A diamond piece at least. I'm not gonna jump in.
I got you. Have that.
Okay, you can kill me.
Wait, let's have a fair
Also,
one.
have this. Have
Stop!
this.
No!
Thank you.
Okay.
Go crazy.
I'm just gonna win then.
Imagine.
He might.
It would be funny if he did.
I don't have a G head.
Oh, you don't?
No.
I drop a G head behind you. Behind him. Oh, he picked it up. But you're gonna win.
Oh my god.
With 3 G heads.
Holy shit. Why didn't I scythe that? 14 kills and I got 13. Wow. But like the fact that I got 13 kills is like awesome though. Right?
That is inspirational.
It's like it's inspirational.
I'm inspired.
GG's. One more.
I'll play one more.
Yeah, one more. Be right back.
I'll have to queue down. Do some kill stealing. Team grief.
Wait, while we have downtime, I'm gonna find that clip of me owning you.
Oh no, no. Please don't.
I found it. Doozum.mp4.
The dudes are fine. Dude, I need to clip shit. I just haven't clipped anything. There's been nothing to clip. Everything's been too easy. Oh. No, no. I think
You've been clipped.
No. I need to give up after that. What the fuck? It's echoing.
Othema, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Sorry, I was AFK just until now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Basti, thank you for the 100 bits. You're playing very well today. Thank you. I think that last game I was playing pretty okay.
Playing very well today.
Thank you. Oh, it's laggy. Oh. Oh.
Do some.
No, I lost my streak.
Hey, man.
How's it feel being clipped?
I'm cool.
You
Hi.
also get clip as well.
That clip is so
Guys,
old.
if you're new, drop a follow on the
That
stream.
clip was like
Drop a
month
follow
ago.
on the
That's
stream.
not-
Yeah. Tell me you're any better now.
No, I'm probably worse.
You
I
weren't
probably
that
would have
good.
found a way to web train myself.
Let's do himself OP web.
That'd be insane. I tried to hit an OP web last game, and I just like wasn't even close to the guy. I placed it in like a 1-block hole.
PvP tips? Do
Is
some
there a good
duels.
place to represent it on this map? No, not really. Were you the one that showed me? No. What is going on? Oh. What? Oh wow, you did the Snorlax? What the hell?
Oh, I got like 5v1.
That guy is so loud. Can I report that guy? Rockin'.
Are you
There's a
going to...
village. That is not a village.
There is a village. It's like half in border though.
Oh.
Damn. All of it is basically in the border. Wait, not all of it.
Not all of it. Just give up.
Stop. Not all of it's in the border.
Give it up. It's not happening.
I think it is.
It isn't gonna happen.
There's 2 villagers right there. 3. What's up, Absent? Hi.
How do did they make geodes more common?
I think they did. Oh no, I think they like fixed how they generate.
Yeah, because I find them one every game now.
And that would probably be why.
Hmm.
I hope that was the lava pool. That isn't the lava pool. I'm just screwed.
That would be a common Duzum L.
Common L.
I don't know.
That is a lava pool.
Milka?
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Diamonds.
Sorry, I feel like any recommendations I would give aren't that good because I'm not that good at PvP in this
It's
version.
a diamond, so I lied. It was diamond.
Oh. I hate when that
Diamond.
happens.
I made sure to
One
say singular this time.
Just in case.
Oh,
You're very
diamonds.
inclusive.
I lied this time as well.
Bro cannot win.
It was only 2, so I got excited for nothing.
That's true, Mercury.
Hey, well, it's not diamonds. So. I have
You
no
guys,
idea what
don't
it
be
is.
whispering to people.
Sadness.
I get
It
scared.
could be a fort. It could be a treasure. It's probably a fort.
Ew.
Hi, Techno.
Citadels have guaranteed campfires, right?
Yeah, I thought so. That's what you told me.
They have
hope.
campfires?
Yeah,
I didn't even know that.
yeah. That's why they pop them in the pie chart.
I just didn't know that was a thing you look for.
No, it's like in the same thing as block entities.
Yeah.
Where is this?
Our teammate's following me around after I took the rune portal in his spawn. Now he's following me.
That is
It's definitely gonna be
crazy.
treasure. Oh, it might be like a dead fort actually. Like a pretty dead fort, because there isn't many chests. Put me over here. I just realized it's 11 minutes. Whatever it is, I'm just not gonna get there in time.
Yeah.
If I see a bastion up here, I'm just gonna be sad. No, it's
So
fort.
to
I'm
a wither
happy.
skeleton.
Well, I got wart, so I could go for pots.
Sure.
Oh, it's... You guys have fun with that. I'm a #1 pots hater.
Hi, Paige.
Yeah,
Jesus
pots are
lava
so
pool.
boring.
Wait, was there one? I missed it. Hi,
How about
Valid.
brew fucking splash
Hi,
tier 2 pots,
Jojo.
locust style?
Good
That'd be
night.
funny. Imagine they fucking group up, pot go in, quick chop everyone.
I found a Jesus lava pool. Now I can't
Holy shit.
unsee them.
Jesus lava pool.
Cross
Time.
from God.
I was I was like really confused. Like, dude, the lava pools look like Jesus.
An accurate depiction of Jesus.
I was like, how?
In hoplite.
Yeah, this is not happening.
Religious dev team. Awesome. This our teammate had the choice to go down the best cave of all time, but no, he chose to come down here and try to steal my iron. Like, okay.
This is a Christian server.
I'm getting out of here.
This is a great song. I like it. We've been listening to it a lot on the stream for some reason. Well, because I added it to my playlist.
Damn it.
I love the song "I Love You, Jesus" by Trisha Paytas. You know that? You know that song, guys?
I do not know that song.
What? Play it right now. I love you, Jesus. I love you, Jesus. Okay, guys.
I didn't know I went to church
How
today.
do you not know that song? It's by Trisha Paytas. It's not. Okay.
Did you pray today?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I prayed today.
Everyone comes out of the woodworks when I start singing "I Love You, Jesus." Why are you crying? I was being serious.
I found the border.
Holy shit. Kind of looks like diamonds, so.
Yeah,
maybe you
Queen
get diamonds from it.
Elizabeth's mom is crazy.
They should make it so that every block behind border is a diamond block. I think
So
that'd be
annoy
really
people.
funny. Yeah, it'd be amazing.
It must be like at a distance because you don't want someone
Yeah. If I can blow it up and yeah, they're just rich. That'd be a strat though.
If you
That'd be
kill a
crazy.
spider, save the spider eye if we're gonna make potions. So I just got gunpowder.
Is there anyone in this game?
Well, it's fun though. It's like actually just.
No, there's nobody in this game.
So sometimes you just have to.
I mean, I don't really want to brew poison.
Okay, fine.
You
We
know,
don't.
if you
I was
want to
going to
brew poison, like if you want to brew poison,
I was only
you
going to
do,
brew poison
but-
for myself, not even for you.
Oh, it's hating. And spider eye.
You got a spider eye.
I'm throwing it
This
out.
is another game of mine, nothing. Old
You wanna
the
farm
spider
spider
eye
eyes? I found
for
found a cave spider spawner.
You have a spider eye monopoly.
I only need one.
I just found the stupidest creeper.
It's your birthday? Happy birthday. Hannah's voice is pretty, I guess.
Starstruck.
Thanks. Hi, Yusuf. Oh my god, I'm listening to I Love You, Jesus.
Holy shit.
Well, someone requested the song. Everyone has a right to a song request.
Everyone.
Not you.
What
You,
the fuck?
you probably don't have enough points, so.
I'm checking. Channel point rewards doesn't pop up. I have to refresh. I probably have
How
more
many
points
points is
on your alt than your min.
Why? I don't even have points on my ult.
Oh, never mind. I lied.
Lying, Duzen?
How many points do you have? I think 500.
Enough. I have enough.
How many? How many?
2.4.
You only have 2.4k? I thought we were friends.
No,
Damn.
2.4. 2.4 total.
Oh. Damn, I thought we were friends. You only have 2.4k. Damn.
I didn't meet the friend requirement.
No.
The friend
Does it
requirement's
matter?
like
Do you have a nice
100k.
At least
Oh
10k.
my god. I have like... I'd be surprised if I had a single point.
Jesus is my
Professional streamer.
superstar. That's what she says in this.
It's a fire bar. It's a bar.
It's a bar.
This guy really wants 2 diamonds. I'm going up. I couldn't find anything.
Right now?
0.
I have 3.
I have nothing.
Oh, great.
Again.
Like, we're just broke.
I'm just kidding.
We are broke. How do you guys expect to win this game if we have nothing?
Because there's only noobs in this game.
That's just true. There's like nobody in.
The holy ghost.
Actually, wait, we have pods, don't we? We'll be
Okay.
fine.
I'm Melinda. I watched Glee for a bit. Okay,
I
guys,
found a
let's go up
dungeon.
now.
It made me sad. I just got
You found
gunpowder.
a dungeon?
Hi, Hannah. Your OG friends are still alive?
You found the dungeon?
Hi.
The singular dungeon in the game.
The only one. You know there's only one dungeon in every game?
Yippee!
Wait, are you for real?
No.
Why would you lie about something like that?
Dude, why was I talking about pots? I don't have fucking... I don't have blaze rods.
You didn't get any blaze
Mine.
rods.
You know, I'm talking about pots this whole time.
Yeah,
just
I
don't
thought you were
have
Street Player
anything for it.
1. Hi.
Venom. Venom's guy.
Wait, you didn't. You.
Damn it.
Are you serious? You
There were
really?
no blaze spawners, to be fair.
Okay. Do you guys have any gunpowder?
I have 6.
Oh my
I
god.
have
Then
one.
we should just like make pots.
With what warts?
You didn't get another wart?
We need braze rod. Okay, no, we can make cores. Okay, we can make cores for rods. Okay, that's so much effort, though.
No, it's not. It's
That's
not. I will.
way too much effort.
I'm gonna toss you guys the nether core reactors. Okay.
You can only make one, though.
I'm gonna toss you like the stuff to make yours. I mean, you know what I'm trying to say?
Dude, I'm stupid.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
True.
Okay, someone get 2 obby though.
I think it's just a dead dream. I think we just win.
Guys, if we make pots, then we'll just win the game.
You guys want to play a challenge? Let's do the no pot challenge.
No.
No pot challenge. Win without pot.
No.
$250 Lego. I want to win $250 Lego.
Why are there 2 withers? Stop!
Wither? The skeleton? Oh my god, I see this.
2 blaze runs! Yippee! Okay.
I'm making a chance. Merry Christmas, guys.
Well, thank you so much. Do we vote mysticism?
Probably.
Wait, don't make enchant if we're voting mysticism.
Wait, how many diamonds do we have?
You have 3, right?
I have none.
Well, you can make a sword. Why are you sad?
I can make a sword, but you know, I want an excuse to use my obby.
No, no. We need obby for something else. Let's just go mysticism.
Do we not? I don't think we do.
Stop. We do.
You know?
Why
are
you running
obsidian
there?
boots?
Obsidian boots.
Oh my gosh. Odds on this temple being looted?
99 to 1.
Holy shit, it's not looted.
Wait, what?
Damn, well, you hit the jackpot.
I hit the jackpot. A thorns 1
I
book.
thought you landed on that pressure plate.
Obviously not. I hit the jackpot. I got 2 diamonds.
2 diamonds. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh my God.
Guys, no, guys. Wait, guys, wait. I'm coming up.
He gave me an iron sword. Too kind.
Duzum, you can have 2 diamonds. You can have 2 diamonds
That would
if
be awesome.
if oh my god, I got
waiting.
Wait. Okay. If you brew pots.
Okay.
Okay.
I ain't doing that.
Stop. Make your another core
doing
reactor.
that.
Make your another core reactor.
Oh, you literally have everything.
And then, and then here, make your another core reactor.
Oh, let me.
Then place enchants. Then
Please
give it to me.
don't
Give it
place
to me. Give it to
another
me.
reactor core next to the thing.
Such a good teammate.
Do you have any more books?
Books? I have,
Here.
1.
Wait, no. Wait.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna get a grindstone.
Oh my god, 3 blazes! Oh, it's only 2.
3! Miscounted.
Stop.
Oh, I actually had. Do you have 2 planks? Wait, I have 2 planks. I didn't realize I had 2 planks. I never have wood. Bang, bang, bang. I hope I don't get jumped.
Yeah, that would suck.
And that would be horrible if I got jumped right now.
Someone said focus berry team. Are we berry team? Is this play about us?
No, we're planes. No, we're Taiga.
We're berry team.
We're
berry
Taiga.
team.
We're berry team. You want to make pots?
I would love to.
Okay. Wait, can I have the spider eye?
Oh, yeah. That's
Oh, you're
Give me
lagging.
one cane and one blaze powder.
There.
Thank you. While you're brewing your pots.
Honestly, I'm gonna do. You guys should do. I don't know.
I'm just doing speed check. Can I have redstone? 2?
Do you have apples?
32. I don't have gold, let alone apples.
Here, take some gold.
Oh, I just made a berry explosive. That's kind of funny.
I'm not worried about
Okay, Duzum, you could start. What'd you get?
Garbage!
Oh. Wait, can I have the enchant? Sorry, I forgot.
I hold on. You have to wait.
I'm on like half lookout. If you guys get jumped, it's not my fault.
Okay, I'm done.
It's definitely my fault.
Wait, where's?
I'm going to blame only you. Wait, I need water.
Here. Sorry.
Thank you.
Ah! Are you serious?
Damn! You got your ass.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
What happened?
Nothing.
She got jumped by a zombie piglin. And not a piglin, a zombie hoglin.
Yeah, the baby hoglin that was running around. Baby zoglin.
Boy went rogue. That's what it was, zoglin. That's a crazy name.
Dude, there's like nobody. I'm looking around everywhere. By
You
everywhere,
know what you
I
could have
mean
been
within
doing right
100
now?
feet. What
You
could I
could
have
have
been
been
doing? I'm a potato. You know me.
That is true.
I've been a potato.
I hate pots. Well, like, I brew them anyway.
Yeah, because you need them. Loser.
Dude. So what if I need them?
What was that? Bruh. We need. Okay, guys. Let's focus up.
Wait a minute.
We need
Alright, I'm ready.
apples. Okay.
I
break
have 4
them.
apples.
Perfect. Give me 2, give her 2. And we can roll
Yeah.
out.
I have 29 gold.
Why didn't
Take
you
all
just jump? That sounds
Because
crazy.
It's a crazy thing to say to me. Why don't you just
It would have been
jump?
cool.
Wait, Duzum, here, just take this gold. Take this gold.
Okay, that's good. Oh, thank you.
I'm traumatized by
That
jumping up
4.
a mountain because the amount of times I've missed the LG by landing on like the last pixel of a
This is
block.
just not the way we should be running right now.
Ugh.
That is true.
But like, yeah, I don't know. Wait, 3 people
mountain.
behind him. Who?
Who's him?
Who's? I'm him. Who's him though?
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
Who is
You're
him?
not.
Yes, I am.
You're literally not.
I'm trying to find out who him is.
Yeah, I don't know. Need 2 diamonds. No.
I really hope someone just says I'm him.
My brother.
My brother. I didn't answer the question.
How am I supposed to know who your brother is? What? Your brother? Who?
See, now I know who it is. We get the azalea dirt. Oh, rooted dirt. My bad.
Oh,
We
embarrassing.
should have made 3 magma clubs. Once I found
Oh
2
my
people.
god, we could have made 3 magma clubs.
Oh,
We could have balled out.
And made 3 magma clubs. We actually should have made 3 magma clubs. What the heck?
That would have been sick.
No, that's why I'm a potato. Oh.
I killed
So you
it.
told me you were killing someone, you just didn't tell us?
I said I saw people.
Did you?
I think.
I don't
It might have
so.
not picked up, but I did say it.
No,
They really want us to help Meow. Meow is 600 away. I think not.
I'm
Good night,
no, that guy's
Winslet.
alone.
I'm helping.
Mesa have 3, 4, 4 puffers.
3 or 4.
I do.
Mesa.
Bye, Mondo.
Mesa has a bunch of noobs though.
Good song. Guys, potions are good. Stop being haters.
No. I'm #1 hater. I'm just a hater in general.
You hate everything.
All my favorite streamers, I hate them. I have 0 champ points in every streamer's chat. Except Duzin.
Frozen a streamer.
Surely Duzin would go live.
Duzin,
I would surely go live.
you can go live right now.
Oh, people.
I'm not gonna go live right now.
I see people.
I'm going to have an awesome Clash of Clans session after this.
That is literally insane.
Guys, I'm a little far away, guys.
Okay. I do, Allie.
If a cow appeared if like 4 cows appeared right now, I'd be really happy.
There's
oh my
4
god.
cows right there.
4 cows just appeared. I'm 300 blocks away.
Ow, ow, ow. Yeah. This guy took the head. What?
That's chill.
Yeah, take a head.
Thanks.
Do you have apples?
No apples.
Yeah, I'm just low. So,
You want a gap?
that's fine, I made mine. You have 1 gold.
No.
I'm gonna go to 0, 0.
3 nuggets.
No, I have no nuggets.
Good thing I have 3 nuggets. But I'm 400 blocks away.
That's fine.
I'm just gonna chill at 0.
Ooh.
Get jumped and die.
Ooh.
Oh, speaking of.
It's a good one, Allie. Bye, Louis G.
Bye back. Half my hits are voiding right now. That was a horrible fight.
Why are you solo, Duzin?
Chat, if you're new, drop a follow. Also join the Discord. That'd be really sick if you joined.
I need a pot up. Now I need 2 gold.
I'm Manhal IQ.
You have 2 gold.
Nuggets. No.
3 nuggets. There you go.
Yeah, I no longer have any gold.
Do you need healing?
I'm good.
I think you need 2 gaps. 3 gaps.
Ooh. So small and generous.
What? Here's a guy. I have to use these poisons on someone. Someone's gonna be really, really sad. I feel like this guy's trapping.
Probably
Oh, there's
is.
another guy. Magma claw. Magma claw.
Magma claw.
Okay, I just like missed 3 hits on. Oh.
Dead.
Wow.
And I'm
Did you get
dead.
that or me? Me, Lava Del Rey.
Lava Del Rey got the kill.
That's like an awesome nickname though. You guys can't even lie.
It was a pretty good nickname.
I didn't even think of it.
They should buff a Magma Club by making it a diamond sword.
That would be
And
insane.
Make it a
That,
sharp one diamond.
no, that like ruins it being an Andril dupe.
It'd be like such a niche buff though.
But like then you couldn't combine it anyway, so what's even the point?
It'd still be used the same way, but like you get slightly more crit damage.
But it's already too good.
No, it isn't.
But it's not supposed to be a main weapon. It's supposed to be a starter weapon.
Obviously.
Well, yeah.
Just make it a little better.
No. I think Invic would disagree. You know, we're friends like
Yeah,
that.
fuck
So.
Invic. No, I'm kidding.
What? That's
What?
my friend. This is a trap. Like, I feel really weird about this. Oh my, he just came out of the trap. He just came out of the trap. What?
Oh, no.
Guys, get in the trap. Get in the trap, guys.
Ball.
What's in here?
Ball.
What is in here?
No.
Oh, I
Dude,
found
I-
it.
Get out.
Are you good?
Yeah. Is this even a trap?
Get him.
I think.
Why did he hit so hard? No, I'm done.
I'm scared to go over here.
Yeah, okay.
I think I would have gotten trapped by now.
I feel like I would have gotten trapped by now too. That was chill.
Yeah. That was interesting play.
Why were they in here? Don't blame me. You know that song? It's the Taylor
Oh,
Swift.
yeah, love people. Love people. Love people. Oh my god.
Guys, I need 1 gold. I think not. For Revival Star. Okay, fine.
Got you. You're gonna die. Damn. That was a long hit.
Let me know if you guys get a sharp 3. Also, anyone want a diamond axe? I don't know why they had that. Were they trying to make Mjolnir?
What?
Oh my god, you have wart? No way.
I dropped it.
Here, this way, this way, this way. I can make 2 G heads, by the way. I just don't have gold. Also, there's a huge team here.
Yeah, that's.
You can't escape,
What
alright?
gaps I've made.
Oh my god, this is a massive team. Be careful.
Let's just kill these guys.
Okay.
They all turned on me.
Yeah. I guess I have to back up and... Wait, I'm gonna fucking poison them.
Oh, this is what
Wait,
the
this
first
is bad.
poison comes in.
Yeah. No, this is like the poison of the game. But I don't have milk, so...
Noob.
Getting 1v4.
Ja, ik zeg het ook maar pro.
No, it was choke. It was choke. It was choke,
Jason
guys.
Fox, Jason.
Choke.
Leave.
You know that choke.
Start
Oh my god,
splitting
mods! Mods, lock the chat! Mods!
Oh my god. What the?
Thank you. Can we clear chat as well? Sorry, I would do it myself, but I can't. Why is our teammate
This hoplite
cooking?
game is too important.
Help,
poison?
help, team, help.
Watch out on your back.
Wait a minute.
Guys, help. There is people behind us. Yes, let's lead them to our trap. Yes. Yes, trap them. Yes, nice. Mä 2 HP ja mä tipun luolla.
Are you jumping in this cave? Okay.
I killed the guy.
Thank you so much for clearing the chat and everything. Sorry that happened, guys. Sometimes things just happen, and yeah, you can't do anything about it.
Do you still need gold?
No, teammate, run.
I have gold. This guy needs everything. He's gonna need a head.
You killed your teammate.
I did.
That was messed up. Whoa, Whoa, what was that? You got riptide?
Yeah.
He was riptide.
How did you kill all
We're
8
never
of them?
catching up.
Cause I'm that goat.
I leave for 5 seconds and our
Have
team
2
can't
gold,
die.
because that's all you need.
How did you know that?
I think you can guess.
You're screen peeking.
This is low as fuck, by the way.
Do you have 2 redstone? You don't.
Yeah. Yeah, here. I got a sharp 3 book. Do you have an extra sharp 3 for me or no?
No.
Okay, here. Okay, here.
Give me. Oh. Thank you.
See, I do what's best for the team.
Do you have apples?
Nope.
I have apples.
Where are you?
I'm coming back.
We are so back. We are so back. Anyone got healing?
You
have 1 gold, Duzen.
I do.
Oh.
You have 2 diamonds.
Yep.
I have 1.
I have 1.
Give me your 1 and I'll go to Hannah for the one. Thank
Give healing for our teammate. Look at him, he's a
I ain't
Steve.
giving him it.
But he needs it.
I already got him revived.
Noobs
You get him
have
a
feelings too.
No.
I don't care.
Noobs have feelings too.
Aw.
Squid tweeted, I won 15 hoplite matches in a row today, and he's not even lying either.
He played 15 hoplite matches.
I'm sorry to hear that.
13 actually.
Oh.
And I played with him for like maybe 5? Wait.
Liz
yeah.
webs. I don't got no webs. He's gonna keep bugging me if I don't give him healing.
That's funny.
Which team is that? The cactus. Is it Mesa?
What?
Desert.
It's a,
Desert. Wait. The cactus is a desert.
Okay, wait.
Oh, I see someone.
Listen. I'm tired.
Big fat duck. I know you're trapping. He's trapping with a punch flame Artemis bow.
Is he
Too
trapping?
goated. I think he is. Hi, Swirls.
See where you are.
He's
I do.
too goated. Oh wait, I'm more goated though. With my bow. Wait, there's more people. Desert team. But I'm gonna backstab him. Never mind. I am not going to.
Turn around.
Me? Oh.
Yes. That guy's Papa Kenner.
No.
How does that hit me? Oh, they have. Oh, yeah. This is the team with a lot of puffers. Also, they're full team too. So I would be careful. I killed one of them.
I'm gonna poison them so hard. I should have poisoned them now. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I forgot. It's okay. I can poison them now. Drink your pods.
Oh, good show.
Dude, I might just like go in on them and like pretend. You know? I don't know. They're not like grouped up enough.
Who even shot me there?
I think I got him. I got 2. How does it feel?
Learn how to play. Learn how to play. Noob, 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 noob. Noob.
Because
Learn how.
That guy's so annoying. Learn how to play. Learn how to play. You learn how to play.
Everyone, man.
You did? We're here.
Can I
Ow.
get this? Can I get this?
Oh, I'm lagging. Oh my god, my frames.
Oh my god, who's this fucking...
It's me. I'm bowing.
Who's bowing me? It hurts.
How is this guy not dead? Okay.
What?
Did my frames or...
He popped a totem. Oh my god.
I made this one use a gem.
Hi Theo.
I think they have another one.
Theo, are you British? Are you British?
But until you know.
What? I'm just wondering. Yes, I am. That's cool. What? I'm literally going to poison these people if they don't stop.
That would be hard. Oh my god, that dog.
Oh my god, this person does not take KB.
These dogs are insane. The dogs are no more.
Leave my teammate alone.
There you go.
Sorry guys, we got some bots being sus, so just typing weird stuff. Oh my god, he's cooking me. He's cooking me. Oh my god, you're gonna pay for that. Oh shit!
I don't know why I got hit.
I got hit too. Oh no.
Oh, it was like barely though, so it's fine.
Dude.
I don't know why that guy ran at me.
Oh my god. I have no healing, by the way.
Oh.
I don't, yeah. That's a problem! That's a fucking problem! Okay. Get away from me! Yeah, they really tried to pearl me. They tried to pearl me and kill me. Sorry, Boostfer. I forgot that I had it. I don't know. I'm just so rich that I just forget that I have items. I don't know. I'm just joking. I was just so focused on my what?
Why are they up there?
Daniel, thank you for the gifted sub to Ferb. Happy birthday, Ferbing. Where are they?
I have a feeling they might be up here.
Happy birthday. Also, hi Henry and hi Boostfer. Sorry, I'm like focused. Oh, the fact that we're bowing them is actually really mean. Oh, they have that. Yeah.
When people do this, like, you're not gonna win the game.
He is going to win.
It's
Stop it. Stop.
He'll win, he'll win.
Wait, there's gapples on the floor.
Hey, let him cook, let him cook.
Wait, Hannah, you need healing?
Yeah. Oh, stop. That's not funny. He's shooting at us. What if he wins? Can you stop?
Why he jump off at that moment?
Because he's better. He's gonna regret that. Watch this. Oh. Oh. Your teammate says, "Let's go, people." Aw, he's so happy.
We won all of Hoplite. I can't believe it.
Owl City's crazy hoplite playlist. It's a song request from Swirls. All right, that was a lot. Good LG.
That was a good last game. I can't wait to go play Clash of Clans.
It's not a mobile game.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
really-
is Google Play.
That says a
He
lot.
is Google Play game.
That says a lot about you. No. Oh, I'm number 16 now on Lifetime Civ. Wait, I'm like catching up. I was like 70 away a few days ago, and now I'm only 30 away.
That's crazy.
I actually thought I was 70 away, like actually. All these people, like, I'm not even gonna say anything. On leaderboards, like, they don't do anything else. They don't do anything else.
Beef?
No beef. They just don't do anything else. Why is someone named Skyblock in my chat?
All the smoke?
What is that?
Sounds like beef to me.
Okay, bye guys. Thanks for playing. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait, can I add you as a friend, Josh?
Yeah.
What if he just said
I
no?
logged off, but I could have said no.
Oh,
That
it's
would be
okay.
really funny.
We'll just do it another time. But I added you. Okay, bye guys.
So.
Bro logged off. Well, looks like it's the end, everybody. It's the end. Now we are going to end the stream. No, Swirls, we're not gonna play. Hell no. Hell no. It's too late. It's like... what time is it, guys? Okay, hold on. Let me do something first. Is any hoplite people streaming? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, we're gonna raid our friend. Alright guys, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go to sleep now. It is time to go to sleep. And hopefully maybe I wake up early tomorrow. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna raid CPK. Alright. Drop a follow if you're new. Click the little heart thing. Join the Discord, that'd be super cool. I love Hoplite. I love Hoplite. Yay, Hoplite. Okay, goodbye, everybody.